The villain says Evo is this coming weekend. Hopefully we can get better understanding of the top fighters in the game. Yeah, also it would be nice if I could have played LTG. We would have had an insanely hyped match that would have trumped Evo, but LTG is a fucking moron. So it is what it is. You sit there and, you know, mash about at his 2-star diamond rank and lose continuously and somehow make some money. Good for him. I guess he wants to be a fucking boring person forever. Good for him. Anyway, let's continue.
He rank shames them and then implies that you can only get money for a stream if you're good at the game. Oh, imagine being a 2-star diamond.
Wait, is Nims a furry? No, this is the only costume I have. Otherwise, I'll be naked. You want me? Do you want to see me naked? In my jelly bean form? He's a scaly. E. Yes? No. The answer is no.
Online games are hard, they can have some nasty issues. I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did, I read it on the internet, so it's true. And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
No, I'm actually very flaccid. I'm trying to relax my dingus.
That was ugly, but that got ugly at the end, but it was enough. Alright, let's see the damage. Who do we think did the most damage? Modernia, Red Hood, or Scarlet? I think it's gonna be Red Hood because of that second phase, but let's see. Oh, it was wow. Wow, it was Scarlet. Modernia tied basically with Rupee. Modernia barely beat Rupee.
Oh no! Skateboard antics.
So here's where Superman plays.
Dude, those guys got field hockey sticks. What the hell?
Did it work? It looks like I placed it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's fun to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright, how do I play this game again? Oh well, doesn't matter. Hello. Welcome everyone to another swollen__ dingus stream in the evening time. You may be wondering, what are you in fact looking at? That's not me playing Crash Bash, despite the stream allegedly being Another Crab's Treasure, which is the actual game I have on in the bottom left. That is in fact a pre-recording, if you will, an off-stream recording of the Platinum Relic Challenge in Skyballs. You may be wondering, Dingus, why are you wasting my fucking time with a segment like this? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because I promised myself I would get fucking 200%, but I knew it would probably be futile to continue doing streams of me attempting said challenge while constantly failing, being under the pressure of playing the game while recorded during some of the hardest mini games. So I went to Goon for advice on the matter, and Goon suggested this. If it really meant that much to you, if it really means that much to you, that you have to feel like you have to force yourself to get 200% because that was the point of the charity thing, then just record it off stream and then play it on the next stream after you do it. And I was like, well, given the circumstances and the futility of it all and me not wanting to waste more streams of me trying to bust my head at the wall trying to do this, I acquiesced. I thought that was a good idea. And so, over the weekend, I attempted the challenge. I got 2 of the 3 mini games on Saturday, and then I got the final one today. So I made sure to record it all, and you're looking at that right now. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Beach Balls, Sky Balls, and N-Ballism. Those were the last 3 mini games I had. You're looking at Sky Balls right now. Sky Balls would be the between Beach Ball and N-Ballism. Beach Ball was pretty easy. You know, you gotta figure out. You just gotta play patiently. You gotta aim. The issue is that it's the longest of the 3. Sky Balls is kind of like, aside from the tilting, it's just skill. There's really no RNG to speak of besides the tilting. No power-ups you gotta worry about. It's just, you know, the final challenge of that mini-game genre, the ball busting mini-game, just testing your skills and how good you are at bouncing back balls on a curved playing field. It's N-Ballism, the hardest of the 3 that made me wish I was never born. But thankfully, I did complete it just prior to the stream today. I say prior, but it was like a couple hours ago. It was one of the many reasons why I could not boot up at the time that I wanted to boot up, because I was like, okay, I'm going to... Look, I told myself this. I says to myself, okay, I'm going to give myself a number of attempts, and if I cannot achieve... If I cannot achieve the Platinum Relic by this time, I have to stop playing, and I have to start the stream. That did not happen, because of reasons. Stubbornness, pride, and tenacity, and a lot of gusto would be just 4 of those reasons why I did not stop playing the game. But eventually, I did achieve the Platinum Relic. So the game is 200% complete, and the day is saved once again. We have saved the world, saved the planet, And we did it all for for a good cause, for sick children across the globe. That's pretty cool. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen __ ones who have made it here in the now, and the dingers, dongers, and swollen __ ones who will be existing in the immediate and far flung future. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream now because I started so late, and it's Monday and there's no night stream. Everything just feels kind of off, but I didn't want to take the whole night off. I needed to get on and flex these fucking victories for no reason at all. Like, none of you fucking care. Nobody even cares that it was like a charity thing. I'm like the only person that felt like I had to live up to my end of the contractual obligation here. I literally did this just for me, for the charity thing, just so nobody can say I scammed the charity goal, even if they're being ironic about it. And two, to redeem Billy Dingus of the past, who was never able to beat that fucking game. Big ups to, in particular, Golem, who was first person here, and they will get 10,000 ding coin at the end of this stream. Algernaut got their ding coin earlier today. Delorio, JC, Pim Pam. No, we're not collabing Crap Souls with Crash. I'm just bragging about my wins. So as you can see, Skyballs, we already have 2 wins in a row. And in case anyone stops by, hey Scrumbles. Am I plotting the chargeback Phil? No idea. I guess I'm just pretty devilish. I saw that tweet that got put up earlier today. A little odd. I don't think I would do something like that. I say think. I definitely wouldn't do something like that. Kind of takes the fun out of it, you know? Forcing, again, I would call that forcing the content. Let me put this on screen. We'll place that there. Touching the poo, as Noel would reluctantly say. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna tell you again. I've always been of the opinion that it's not really my place because of who I am, or rather because of who I am not. I can't really tell you who to associate with or what to do. I certainly can't like make. It's like DSP wanting to be a control freak. I don't want to be a control freak. I can't make you not do this stuff, right? It did make him do like a paranoid pre-stream segment. And it does kind of, okay, I'll say this about the beauty of it all, the hypocrisy, is that it is clearly ironic that it comes a day after, a whole day, probably not even 24 hours, a full 24 hours after he lectured Nick Rekieta about falling for what was obviously a troll, allegedly on Kiwi Farms, text messaging him about how they're gonna kill themselves. And DSP goes on his tirade telling him that that's obviously troll. Why are you falling for that? You're giving the trolls what they want. You're giving them a reaction. To even give them a reaction is to give the trolls exactly what they want. You're giving them a clip for the Illicit Clips, the Tractor channel. And you even doing this segment right here, you know, them texting you is them hoping that you will respond to it on a stream and make a fool out of yourself. So he understands that much to tell Rekieta that. And then for some reason believes this email 100% by this dude who's never emailed him before. Hey, look, 3 wins in a row on Skyballs. Platinum Relic. Yes. That would be video number 1 there for Skyballs. Anyone of those dingers are doing this on original hardware? He's cheating. Call Carl Jobs. We need to expose this fraud. There was no cheating to be had, Goo. This is all recorded appropriately off stream. As advised by you, Rue, yourself. I think I celebrate here because this took me like about, I don't know, anywhere between 50 to 100 resets. I'm just moving around. We bumped it up from 194 to 196 there. You can see that I earned the relic. I save over the game too. That's the first mini game. Proof that I did what I said I did. And I don't scam charities. This will be the second mini game. Stop it in a casino underneath that. All right, that's beach balls right there. The one with the magnet gimmick. yeah, he can't see the forest for the trees. Yeah, back to what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the minigame coming to a close. But yeah, he just can't see the forest for the trees. I don't know how he can't see, like, that's like the same shit. What you're telling Ricada there is what you're falling for right then and there with the email. You know enough to know that Ricada fell for an obvious troll. As you fall for an obvious troll, you read an email from a guy who's never emailed you before. They tell you that they've been a fan since one of your most infamous playthroughs, one of your oldest playthroughs, and you just completely believe it. They say stuff like they watch Duty streams, which is the only named detractor that he'll go out of his name to consistently call out. It's like none of that was suspicious to you, huh, Dave? And with complete sincerity, he just goes on that rant that he went on earlier today. It just kind of boggles the mind. Like, sometimes I think sometimes I think he's smarter than he is, and then he'll have moments like that that make me think, oh, no, he's not really that lucid at all, is he? But it is amusing nonetheless. But I didn't listen to the whole pre-stream, and I didn't see any of the crab gameplay today, so I don't know where he ended at. But for what I see on the tweets, it seems like it was really just a bunch of side questing. I can't really say side quests because there aren't side quests in this game like that. It's not that kind of game. But he was mostly in the open world style area from what I can see. So plot wise, he didn't do anything in the junkyard that I did on Friday. Is that true? He fought a mantis shrimp boss. Mantis shrimp. That doesn't sound like anything I fought. Sam said he should have checked PayPal to see if they even gave him money. That would be smart. Almost too smart for him. Which again, it's weird because he's like, he showed like, he was half lucid, like almost lucid for that whole Ricada segment. And then like not even 24 hours later, has to come on and fall for the fucking bait. It makes you wonder if it was intentional or not to like even bring that up in the first place. Oh, we're just trying to be transparent, guys. Except when being transparent causes you to be a complete fucking dumbass. Yeah, so you'll notice with beach balls, the balls are slower than they were in sky balls, and the playing field isn't curved. However, the balls are much slower, and it's just completely dependent on the magnetic ability for you to make the balls go fast. Big up Shobla on the random DSP rating. I have completed Crash Bash at 200%, and I did it off stream so that I wouldn't lose my mind. So I'm playing those videos now as proof that I lived up to my end of the charity bargain. I was just talking about DSP's little schism at the start of the pre-stream, which I didn't see all of, but I was aware of that part. Do I like Mortal Shell? No. I don't even really know what it is. I just know it's a Souls-like, so I was like, okay, yeah, that'll be the name for the stream. Don't ask me anything about Mortal Shell because I'm like, I don't know. I hate to pull a Phil, but I don't know anything about it and I don't care. Ugh. Yeah, but I never want to play Crash Bash again so long as I live. To say nothing of this fucking ball minigame. I learned real quick that my hypothesis regarding the AI was true. It was, yes, correct. There are two AI opponents that are on hard mode and one that is like, we'll call it your rival, and he's just on bullshit nightmare difficulty. You'll notice in this minigame in particular, it's always Cortex that's the last opponent at the end of each round, because he was my rival for that particular round of games. Whereas the other two are kind of like, they're still annoying to deal with, but they're more like nuisances. The other two exist just to back up the rival of that match. If you're perhaps wondering where the guy is himself and you've not been paying attention, which I would completely understand why you would not pay attention to the 1000 schedule segment, there is no night stream today. So even if I wanted to restream, which I kind of don't want to, so I'm kind of glad I get to just exist and play the crap game and get a little bit farther than he did today. There is no night stream to restream. So that's pretty cool. We can just watch... Yes, we can continue the never-ending casino catch-up. And they are also not live today as well. I went ahead and I finished watching the stream they did yesterday. I saw their DSP segment, and they were glazing DSP's anus the whole show. Ah! But don't worry, it was ironic. It was ironic for the purpose of making fun of Nick Rekieta. A couple people weren't as approving. They weren't as accepting of them glazing DSP's fucking anus. I completely understand, given the sector that we are currently in. All I can say is just, you know, understand where they're coming from, and that it's completely, like, they don't seriously mean it. They make fun of DSP too. Like, they call out his begging. They make fun of the fact when he that he doesn't make any money doing the fucking gaming streams. It's just that they're not like detractors in the sense that they have whole ass segments dedicated to DSP. Instead, they kind of view DSP more as they already know he's pathetic, and they know that their audience already knows he's pathetic. So instead, they like to use DSP as kind of a cudgel through which they can compare other lolcows to. I think they understand that their audience knows DSP is like a fucking loser at the bottom of the tier list there, as far as humanity goes. So when they compare someone to DSP, it's not really that they're lifting up DSP. It's more like they're saying you're even worse than DSP. And I think that works well with their treatment of Rekieta and Review Tech USA. But there was a bit of pushback in regards to them praising DSP so much. Like, you don't think PvP actually thinks DSP is the king, do you? Like, come on, have some fucking irony. Big ups Brian MK, Calgers, and Almighty Tevin, and Billy. You're siding with Persif and Cog? Where the fuck has Cog been at? There hasn't been a Cog segment in weeks. But hello, Tevin. As I bragged, as I so humbly boasted about in your stream, I completed Crash Bash 200% for the Extra Life charity goal, and I did it off stream per Goon's suggestion. So we're watching the videos now as I run around in the crab game trying to remember how to play this thing because it's been a few days. This is the second of 3 mini games here. This was the easiest of the 3. If only because the balls were all slow. They were slow balls, slow moving. But yeah, I never have to boot up Crash ever again. And we all did it for we did it. I'm gonna use the royal we. We did it for children, the children of America suffering in the morgues. Oh, not the morgues, because they would already be dead. Suffering in the emergency room. The last Kino's Casino the stream was fucking bonkers. I know. They had so much more planned, but then it got completely derailed by that Vitaly guy and his PDF file stunt. I don't even, like, it'd be weird for me to describe. I kind of just want to wait till they clip it, so people that aren't named me or Brian will understand it. But basically, they were restreaming a guy named Vitaly on Kick, who I guess is one of their top streamers over there, and he's one of those PDF hunter channels. But allegedly, a lot of the shit he does is staged. So he had like a staged encounter with a real PDF file. Apparently, it was a real one, or it was like an actor who was paid to pretend they were a PDF file, and then like a legitimate pedestrian, not related to the stunt, overheard the conversation and then like forced himself in, and then like, I don't know, it was like a citizen's arrest type deal. He fucking clocked the actor in the face and knocked him out. He fucking dropped and cracked his skull open. There was blood gushing everywhere, and allegedly he's dead or not. It was either way. It was like, they better fucking hope he survived that. It was like a live kind of, I don't even want to say murder mystery, because it was a live happening that completely derailed the show. But a good hour dedicated to that. And then they got derailed again by Destiny and Nick, I was gonna say Nick Rekieta. Nick Rekieta said it was legal. Nick Fuentes and Destiny were having an argument, to which Nick Fuentes rage quit. So they got derailed by that. And then ultimately they had killed so much time off by the end of those 2 segments that the planned DSP segment that I feel like was supposed to be longer than what it was ended up only being about, you know, it was like a little under an hour. If you combine the review tech segment that they also did. They already got that Rekieta segment clipped. Whereas I went ahead and clipped the intro, as you know. one of the best ones you've seen lately. Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? Hey, Sakura. Yeah, that Vitaly. He was introduced on the stream as a PDF file hunter, so if that's not his main thing, that's how he was introduced. All right, but as you can see, yes, we have another Platinum Relic win and a Gondola Game and Drink redeem for my Shasta Orange. The Andy Dix of it was also funny. That guy is done. It's so over. Yeah, with him trying to steal from like a pharmacy or something. And the dude was like, "I would have bought it if you just asked." That dude was scolding him like a parent and their kid. All right, that was the second of the three. I'm gonna show the percentage in a second. Big ups on the kitty. Yeah, it was a Destiny W. I'm sorry, you guys. Sometimes the cucks win. And there you go, 198%. We got one more video. You know we're gonna take the fucking victory lap, man. Oh wait, this one, the reason this one begins right in the minigame itself is because this, I swear to God, this was like after 300 resets or something. No exaggeration, but this minigame made me want to stab myself vigorously. And you're going to soon understand. You're going to understand right now why this minigame is the worst minigame in not just all of Crash Bandicoot history, but all of gaming history. Period. So you got the power up there, the little electric ball. It appears in the corners of the arena. It never appears in the same corner twice. That is the only thing you can, the only way you can predict where the power up is gonna pop up next is that it's never in the same corner twice. Then you have Engine popping up periodically in the middle to shoot like a bunch of balls out to everyone's sides. Now you got the deflector power up, which is very, like, it's useful. You always want to have it, but don't be so over reliant on it. You also have a shockwave attack that you can use with the square button. As long as you connect with a ball, you can kind of spam it. But the second you do it and you don't hit a ball, your shockwave is disabled. So you got the shockwave and you got the deflector if you can get it. If you can't get it, you're kind of out of luck. And you also have to get the power up before Engine shows up in the middle. If you don't get the power up, it despawns. So couple that with annoying AI, in particular 2 nuisance AI who are kind of assisting the rival AI, which is Cortex on the left. And you got a recipe for fucking disaster, but that makes me reset the game like 300 times over. There's really, I wish with a lot of this, like, even if I wanted to like look up a guide or something, there is no guide. The guide is literally just the meme get good. There's no, all there is to do is just to improve your skill in the game and to just get the hard reads. You can get some advice, but there's no way to cheese it. There's no cheesing what you're watching here. There's no tech either. There's not really any tech you can be doing here. No techniques. You just gotta get good. You just gotta, you gotta know the name of the game, and that's all there is to it. Always get the power-ups whenever they're on your side. Understand the angle of the balls when you shockwave them with your blue shockwave. Understand the effects of the power-ups, and even if you don't get the deflector, the red deflector beam, even if you don't get it, understand how it will affect the balls when your opponents get it, if that makes sense. So if you get it, that's cool. You can deflect the balls from your goal. But if your opponents get it, that's still fine. Use it to your advantage. Don't look at it as a disadvantage. Don't look at it as you got felted. Look at it as a way for you to turn the tables around. Just work around it is what I'm saying. You'll notice how like I'm kind of angling my shots there when I push the balls back. Like I'm constantly aware of where my opponents are positioned, and I just push the ball into their goals. I'm trying to make this sound way more interesting than it actually is. It's just me, like, it's me on a bullshit difficulty of a stupid ass minigame in a Mario Kart ripoff. Hey D-Side, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Wow. And they say, balls, 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 balls. Shut the fuck up about the fucking balls. Hey, could you imagine if DSP blew balls instead of blowing bubbles? Blue balls. Anyway, Phil's balls. As you can see, Cortex, once again, the last opponent, because he's the worst of the 3 AI. You kind of want to always knock out the 2 on the sides first. Like, if you can help it, make sure the guy on the top is the last opponent standing. It's impossible because your rival is on the sides, the one with the worst AI. But if you can do it, knock out the 2 on the sides first before getting the top guy. It just makes things easier. Because if you knock out the guy on the top first, the balls are just going to bounce back every time they come in your direction. You knock them back with the shockwave, and they just hit the top, where the guy's already eliminated. So they're just going to knock back over to you. When what you really want to do is kind of angle them to the left and right, to the opponents on the side. Where the hell was I going? I don't even know. I'm supposed to be in that factory. Oh shit. I can't even see. What's up with the wonky camera? By being hungry hippos? This looks like hungry hippos, doesn't it? Just 10 times more annoying. But look how I fuck up here, because I'm pretty sure Kong is out first. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Well, I guess it didn't matter because Cortex ended up getting eliminated right after. But notice how Kong is gone at the top, therefore it's all electricity up top. If I had both opponents on a side, game instantly becomes more harder for me because it's more difficult for me to shoot the balls to the left or right versus an opponent that's at the very top where it's just a straight shot. It'll go over to his side. And there you go. Platinum Relic. Breathe the hardest sigh of relief at this point. I couldn't have been happier. I was like, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, 200%. 28 of everything. Then we save over it, because of course I have to. So that the world can know of my accomplishments. I'm one of like 2 people, probably. Me and whoever else uploaded it to YouTube, which was more than 2 people. I now am in that clique of people who can say for a factoid, a fact, that they have, for some reason, been so insane to have completed Crash Bash at 200%. So that's cool. Big ups. Once again, I would like to thank everyone who was insane enough to donate to that extra life goal. I'm glad I was able to do it. Razzading is a tough game, buddy. Oh, thank you, Brian. Okay, now we can get this off screen. I can delete all of these videos of me fucking playing the game. I can delete the game itself, and we never have to talk about it ever again. Oh, don't worry about this video. It's one we already watched. I just had it on screen. Yeah, the suffering is finally over. People will think you beat the game twice. Hey, it's not my fault the percentage continues past 100%. Nick Ricada said it was legal to continue playing the game past 100%, bish. Alright, what was I doing? I gotta, once again, re-jolt my memory like DSP does. I gotta get my combos back in order. Oh yeah, I got the pistol shot now. Okay, we're ready to win. Too bad I'm out of kelp because I was too busy. I was fucking around earlier. Oh my god, game, slow it down. This is your game. This is your game, Sony. But now that one's felted off the conveyor belt, I want to focus on the crab game, and then Tomba, and then Pokemon Stadium.
I love YouTube.
Hello, Carl. Hey, Carl. You missed it, Carl. I finally 200%ed Crash Bash off stream, and I recorded the videos, and I played them all just now. We can now confirm with 100%, with 1000%, and that game is fucking gone. And we don't even have to think about it anymore. And I was able to fulfill my promise to the charity, to the sick kids of America and Australia. And I was also able to do something that Billy Dingus couldn't do. I was able to redeem myself. But I never want to think of that game ever again, so please don't ask me to play that again. You'll have to rewind the VOD if you want to see my victory. Yeah, like Carl wants to see that game again. So, you said I had a puzzle to do. I take your word for it, dude. Fair enough. Crash Bash is done until the next extra life goal. The next extra life goal, if I was sadistic enough to do it, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but if in a reality you were to make me play that game again, it would probably be on a different character. Like maybe the strong characters like Tiny or Kong or Dingodile or LaRue, the characters with like clear-cut variations to their play styles. And in some of the minigames, it's not even like, some of the minigames are unaffected by what character you play as, some of them are. Like in the tank minigames or the throwing boxes minigames where you're just, you know, wailing on each other with boxes, character does matter. And then in some minigames, like the ball minigame, for example, or the race minigame, the character you choose doesn't matter, which again is why I saved those minigames for last. Hey, Red Check. What if you pay me? How much we talking here? I got this spring. I've noticed I have a magnet-style device here. I'm wondering if metallic things will be carried by it. Help me out. I don't know puzzle. Puzzle boss. Oh, what a fucking dick. He's not gonna help me out. 1 membership? Nah, I don't think that's enough to do another 200% run. I have the second one over here. Oh my god, I can't even get over there. But when I flip it, it doesn't do anything. This gives me the pop-off. See, I'm thinking like, you use the spring to get attached to the magnet, and then the magnet carries you over somewhere. Because it looks like it can move over there. You see the rail? Right. 1 membership per percent? Now we're talking. Can we have that applied to the current playthrough? Do I need to supercharge it? Or maybe I'm overthinking it. I like the music though. Oh, wait. We gotta book it? Like you could move up there. I was thinking like maybe a Ratchet and Clank situation, you know, where you shoot out your grapple hook and then you swing as shit moves you around through the cities and shit. The devs are obviously Ratchet and Clank fans because they use the same clink 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 sound effect when you get a crystal. Okay, this is obviously not what they intend for me to do. Oh, okay. I made that a lot more complicated than it should have been. Wait, but I'm not moving. Wasn't it moving already? What the fuck happened to where I made it stop moving? Didn't I plugged in the thing? I did the thing with the thing, please. Yeah, I plugged that in. It was moving earlier. I mean, it's not like they tell you to hide in the shell, to be fair. I would think it should just have you attached to it regardless of whether you're in the shell or not. Okay, we moving? We moving? It was moving earlier. Oh, wait, is it because of this switch? What the fuck does this switch do? This swish. Oh wait, no, this one popped off the spark plug, which turned it on. I swear to God, wasn't it moving earlier? Now it just stopped moving. The game may have glitched, or I may be dented. Hello, GPN. I'm the one who's lost in this puzzle. Me. Great. Let me take off the box. We're gonna pretend like the box is what's what the box is what the issue what the issue is. Hello GPM, I hope you had a positive chill, very cozy stream with Bean playing Fall Guys. I bet it was a swell time. It was very meaningful. I hope you learned something. Who doesn't love learning? Okay, maybe we just fucking... I cannot electrocute myself. I gotta eat a death, dude. I gotta reset that, because I swear to God it was moving. It was moving! Get fucking belted, man. Sweating in Fall Guys? I didn't even know such a thing was possible. Alright, so just get my shells by the... Okay, look, did you see that? You see that? Now it wants to move. It's not like I did anything different. Oh my God, it's still following me. 2 of them! Very cool. Alright, we'll get the shell back. It should be good now that it wants to move. Okay, the fish have been felted. Ah, yes! It was just a case of the game glitching. And then this happens, and that's fine, that's fine. You know, the game didn't mean it. Alright, we'll get a Lego brick or a scrap hammer here. It was good. I got yelled at for judging people for putting mayo on their sandwiches, though. What? I don't do that. I don't really like mayo, honestly. I guess on chicken it's okay. Like on a chicken sandwich, I could see why you'd put mayo on. Oh boy. Butter healthy, mayo not healthy. Don't people use mayo as like a substitute in baking? I know it's used for cakes. don't know food enough to know if that's true. I've seen it. I've not seen it in person because I'm not crazy enough to do that. I don't think anybody else I know is either. I've seen it on internet-style videos of people boasting about the cool things you can do with food, i.e. a food hack, if you will. As a degenerate as a dents who put ranch on pizza? Oh, I agree. I'm just saying it's a thing people do. Whoa, it's Drawn Fraga. And he says, you got pretty far, Donger. I did? I don't know where DSP ended at today. I wasn't watching at all because I feared he was going to get ahead of me or something. And because I really kind of didn't want to today. I didn't realize I was judging people. Thinking back, I was quite defensive. It's okay to like what you like, GPM. Just, you know, you gotta respect what other people like too. And if you don't agree with them, you should probably consider that, you know, what you like isn't anybody's business, you know? Yeah, I would say keep that principle in mind. Whenever you want to say something to someone, what you like is not anybody else's business but your own. And what other people like is not your business. It's their business. Some words of wisdom from me to you. I'm assuming you beat it then, Fraga? I remember I saw like 2 seconds of you in a factory, so I'm assuming that's where this is. I don't know where he is. Just said he was possibly doing some menial side questing that didn't amount to anything. Sandwiches in general are not healthy except mayo and syrup sandwiches that George Floyd ate. His arteries were impeccable. Shame that policeman took him down in the prime of his life. Hey, it wasn't his diet that killed him, I heard. Am I allowed to speculate even? St. Floyd was a hero, you fucking Nazis, right? Oh, do I want to drop down? At least they don't have it so the wires electrocute you. Be annoying if that was the case. Whoa, a muscle. Or a muscle. I don't know what the term is. Not fucking Stephen Hillenberg. I'm not like a marine biologist. Nautical nonsense is not one of my fortes. Whoa, it's the guy. Oh wait, no, that's the reskin of an enemy. God damn it. I was like, whoa. Another story segment. Whoa, a Limpet Plus. What if I just do this? Okay, I had the right idea. Too bad they didn't let me do it. I will go the regular way now. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? No, you want to do it. Do it. I'm waiting for it. Alright, souls recovered. The adventure continues, I assume. Till I die again. He hit me through the stairs. Just another example of the game's wackiness. Give me that crystal. Please. Alright, this is that guy. Yeah, he's got rubber. Oh my god, what is that? What is the yellow icon? Dude! What? Introducing new mechanics this late into the game? Where's that fucking tutorial? Oh my lord! Guys, we're almost at 200 deaths. Wow. I think that's earned a sip of Shasta Orange, even though we're not at 200 yet. Big ups, Swole 5 vibes and all money vibes and all that. 7654321. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I guess we can put on a video. Yes. This one is really old, but I have like so much of their item stuff backed up. I guess by old I mean 3 weeks. But come on, it's old, but it's still gold. I do like their iDubbbz segments. I never watched iDubbbz really at all, but a lot of people did. I guess if I was a Shroomy sister, this would appeal more to me. But I do like to see people's downfalls from grace. Dinger, I already watched this. Okay, well I did it.
Up and you just talk about random bullshit and then you
Suffer,
become Joe
Carl.
Rogan.
Suffer.
Here we go. It's time
You
for
boot
the
up a
iDubbbz
dingus stream,
segment.
and it's just shit you've already watched.
I just wanted to show
Suffer.
everybody Anissa's baking, because Anissa like every day is baking cookies.
Find it
of
hard
which
to
he
listen
eats
to
the
as a former
entire
fan,
thing.
very
And
Sadika,
iDubbbz
but he
isn't
did it to
allowed
himself,
any.
so...
But it's honestly a good thing for him, because look at this. These are her scones.
From how I
Anissa's
understand it, he
scones,
used to be edgy, now he's not edgy.
Look
And the
at
allegation
man.
is that the woman cucked him.
They look so dry, buddy.
Or
These are
made
the
him
cookies.
cuck out, rather.
These are the cuck cookies.
Are they covered in cum or?
They look like they're covered in the bull's cum. Like, for real. They're so dry. They're dry and jizzed on. The
see these
Bucks
cookies.
provided the cream.
Wait.
Oh
pause.
god.
Pause.
They don't even look like
Challenge
cookies.
myself, focus on
Hey,
fulfilling
Nurgle.
hobbies. I love scones for breakfast, but my local cafe is so expensive.
I finished Crash
are
Bash
you a
200%
millionaire?
earlier
Listen,
off
they're
stream,
really struggling.
and I
Anissa
played the
actually
videos as
had to
proof,
buy
so we
the
never have to
latest
play
pair
that
of
game ever again.
shoes from Goodwill. for
Big ups on me.
$14.99.
Ricky.
So there, no, seriously. So I went through and I was like looking through. Anissa is now buying from Goodwill her clothes.
No.
They had to get rid of their separate office space. She's now
What do you
using,
mean,
like, she says
quote,
that she has to
finished
go to
it?
the food bank. And she's like talking about how she uses this like
Give me your
app
semantics,
and has
Carl. I want to
grocery
hear
store
your precious
coupons.
semantics on
In
how
order
I
to
didn't
save
actually
gas.
finish it.
So they're really having to cut back on expenses.
So what you're saying is the
They lost.
casino beat Ian? Jean?
Why did I?
Well, this is a while ago.
Forgot I had that ability now.
It's worse now then. It's worse now.
I was trying to run.
Goodwill
I
shoes?
might have to collect.
Use the
I might
tool
have to
assistant
collect
speed
all
run?
that stuff.
No.
Yes.
I didn't grab it, but yeah, they're in like a major poverty arc right now. Where they're
Whoa.
suffering.
We used to know someone like that. Oh my god. What the is this?
Look at this set, man.
Wait, what happened?
So this is from like.
You got
episode
Carl
one.
jokes on the case. Dude,
Okay.
Goon already
This
made
is
that joke.
Anissa
Goon
declaring
literally made that
their
exact joke
podcast is
before
gonna
you
be
even
just as
came
big as
in.
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, so we're gonna go back
So I'm not
in
even gonna
time.
humor
We're
it. It's just
Tarantinoing
old.
this, and we're gonna see they are have very high hopes, and boy, did
Yeah.
that fail.
Well, iDubbbz laughs at her like he doesn't even believe the shit that she
Is this not Buffalo Bill?
She ruined my career.
She did. You shot
She
at
really
Goodwill.
did. It's not ironic anymore, man. You guys have to shop at Goodwill. You have to go to the food bank. You have to cut down on your spending. It's grim.
You used to be a
Times are
millionaire.
tough in the
Was he a
Obama
millionaire?
household. Yeah, he was. Because he was able to afford
There's
losing
quite a lot of HP.
$250,000 on a boxing event.
This is brutal.
Think about that as a podcast title.
I think that it is important for people to understand that like it's not coming from like a self-defense type of
Oh, come on.
place, but it's
Come
more so
on. What a cope. Yeah, no, it definitely is.
Ladies
It's you
and
trying to
gentlemen,
own the haters with it.
200
That's 100% what it is.
Let's
From, like,
fucking
Surfer's
go.
Handler chimed in for $4 and says Ian should
Big ups,
move
Brian.
to
I'm doing
Merida.
all right.
Is that the
I hope you're
solution?
doing all right
Just
too,
give
man.
up and just go live in
A
Mexico
fellow
with
casino
Ralph. Like, is that
enjoyer.
his best course of
I'm just
action at
vegging
this
out
point?
today. I'm still kind of like,
I don't know.
I did so many attempts at those
I
stupid
love the
ball
idea
mini games
that one
today.
day no one will have any idea.
I can't
what
get
that
them out of my
means, where it
head.
came
I'm
from.
still thinking about them.
Like right.
will
I'm getting
always
that
know
DSP carpal
that
tunnel,
you
man.
ruined his career.
Soon enough, I'll never be able to play
gonna
games.
get- Because we're gonna see this podcast is shit.
Oh, it's the worst.
It's terrible. It's never gonna blow up. It's never gonna grow. It's only gonna shrink and shrink and shrink. And the people who do watch it and do know what it is are gonna be people who know exactly why it's called
Pretty
My Wife
so-so,
Ruined My
regular
Career.
schmegular kind of day otherwise.
Because she
Thank you for
did.
asking.
Ash, I swear to you, we watched
at the end of the day, it was just sweet
seven
victory.
first or something.
It was worth it,
I
baby.
swear, in my mind, I saw this as like a. They're so rich, it's a hobby.
No,
not
the ball mini
we
game
gotta
in
figure it
Crash
out and
Bash
stuff
that you
with
may or may not
career.
have seen me play.
Do you
So
get?
chances are,
Sorry, go ahead.
chances are she's gonna have to get a real job. Like
Oh,
chances are gonna because the Twitch stream, from what I understand, was only averaging about 200 viewers. So they've just,
Only
they've given up on
200?
the Twitch stream. They're just said we can't do it anymore. There hasn't been a Twitch stream
Well,
since
they're
March
used to
3rd.
getting like 1K
The YouTube
on
channel
their
used
streams.
to get millions of views. Now it gets about 200,000 views per video, which comes out every couple weeks at best.
Talk about a celebrity opinion, huh?
Ian on
Podcast,
YouTube.
we're getting close to actually our clip channel doing
Yeah, I did it
more viewers
offline,
than
but I'm
the
done,
actual
GPM. I
flagship
did it.
iDub
I
channel
did
with
it.
7 million
I showed
subs, which is crazy.
the recorded
Also, our
videos earlier in the
longer, so
stream.
there's like
The
better.
podcast, I want
I
people to
have
understand,
achieved what
their
Little Dingus
podcast
could
on the
not.
Maximum Damage channel does worse viewership than Dax Flames podcast on the same channel.
No.
They're not even the biggest podcast.
I mean, look up videos of it on YouTube. You won't see like more than 4 or 5 people who have also done it. Because like it's just fucking crazy.
So they can't even grift
It's
his money
insane.
to pay the bills.
Dax Flame.
They live, they live in like Washington
Not to
State,
toot my own
which
horn
is an
or anything.
expensive state with high taxes, high cost of living. Like they are in a really bad spot.
No, this is not good. This is not good.
Now everybody knows where it came from, but I would like I'd like to think like in 10 years we're like Joe Rogan level.
Right.
No,
Even he knows. He
I don't think that's
knows.
happening.
They're not ever going to be Joe Rogan level. You understand? Like she thinks it's like, oh yeah, with the podcast up, you just fire it up and you just talk about random bullshit and then you become Joe Rogan. No. Joe Rogan has the biggest guests in the world. He has massive celebrities coming on for big, long-form conversations about things.
Alright, well, I
people
guess that's the
actually
filter
care
to
about.
overcome.
He has, like,
The little green
comedians come
crap
on, panels
man.
Of comedians. He has like a team that preps the shows, that gets him research. I know a lot of people think Joe Rogan, but there's a method to the madness. There's a reason that show is
also
successful.
If Crash Bash had PSN trophies, Dingus would have the platinum.
Like, do they think that the woke
ain't there that
podcast-
site, Retro
See, in her
Achievements?
mind, she saw this like.
I wonder if Crash
iDub
Bash
shit,
has
7
achievements on
million.
that
In her
site.
mind, 7 million subs. We could bring them all over from the main channel. Well, you have
It's
to
all
first of
fan submitted,
make
isn't
the
it?
videos on the main channel that promote the podcast.
I mean, it will-
So
it has to-
you
it wouldn't be
abandon
official.
Your entire audience.
And then everybody's like, yeah, it's just the name. I don't know.
Right.
And then everybody's like, yeah, it's just the name. I don't know.
Right.
All right.
I wonder how they decide
And
like
we
what
got
the
anonymous
achievements are. Is that like
reply
community
saying
voted?
this poverty
Would
arc
the
is funny
community
because on
agree to
Twitter,
having
Anissa
all
said she
flats as
invested her
a trophy
OnlyFans money in the
requirement?
stock market after she stopped OnlyFans.
Wait.
What happened to the investments, Anissa?
Rather,
She
I would
actually
want to see
did
the
say that.
percentage
She
on
said, "We got
completion
our
rate
bag,
for a
paid
trophy
our
like that.
taxes, And now we invest in it. Big baller. The Vaporwave Zoomer says Anissa is a snake and her own family hates her. You know why her own family hates her?
Got
I
someone
learned
at
this today.
V6.
You did?
I bet it's not
learned something.
retroactive
You know
though.
Anissa was raised Muslim?
Once you
What?
link your shit,
And her
I
parents,
bet it's not retroactive.
are
So I
just
would have to
shocked
do all of that
She did
again.
an OnlyFans. And she's Lebanese. I didn't know it, Richie Rich. I didn't know it until today.
Whoa. This is.
Okay.
So you already went nude, right? You already went nude, and now you're gonna quit it because
It can be
they just lost all the
retroactive,
viewers. Like, dude,
but it
they-
depends on the
this is-
game.
Lost everything.
I bet Crash Bash is
Imagine
not one of those
the feeling,
games.
Though, of you like having it all and then losing it all.
And remember, these guys, they f***ing spent like drunken sailors.
Go check. It's not that
$1,000
serious.
Shoes, all designer clothes, fancy vacations, and they were flexing it all.
'Cause I remember
And they
Worski
looked
talking
down
about it on
the
an
poor.
earlier
They
episode of
used
the
to make
show.
fun of people who shopped at Walmart.
Yep.
Now they're shopping at Goodwill, which is like, yikes. Just saying. This, keep in mind, folks, is a
Yikes.
show that's going to be the Joe Rogan experience.
Yeah.
That's going to be a high-level podcast viewed by millions of people.
All right, let's check it out.
Okay, so we're doing something a
Didn't know
little
what I
different
was,
on today's
doing there.
podcast. I don't have any notes. I don't have any topics.
Okay.
So they have no notes. They have no topics. They have no segments. They have no show prep.
All Platinum Relics in World 5.
This is supposed to be
World 5 is a secret world you get after beating the story. It doesn't have any ball mini games in it, so the worst mini games there would be the 2 racing mini games and the Swamp Fox to take mini game.
Doing this is because
that's actually more doable than just getting all platinum relics.
Before this, or the therapist, or whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
So instead of publishing it that week, which is what they should have done, and then prep the show for the next week, they did a show with no prep, no notes, no segment for that week, and then did the guest the next week. Not really sure what sense that makes.
Well, thank you, GPM.
But that's what they did. Yeah, Hotfire Fernando goes, no worries. I'm sure their natural charisma will carry them through. Buddy.
By the way, it's like, okay, that's the most dumb.
The first segment might be the worst segment I've ever seen in the history of podcasts.
What else do they have to do? There's no job, no work.
No job, nothing like...
What are you talking about? They're a live, interactive content curator and streamer.
Sit down and do, wow, they need the producer to be there no matter what. They're paying.
I'm gonna raw dog this.
Okay, we need to be 100% candid. We're filming 2 podcasts today.
Actually, GPM, if you see, there are achievements for gold relics for every warp room, not just the 5th one.
We just finished filming
look at that list more closely.
Was that your strategy for like having
No, by the way,
there's like all platinum and all gold relics for each warp room.
Like 4,000
so basically, it's just like don't get all of the platinum relics as an achievement.
Didn't really
it's more just there's an achievement for each warp room floor.
Our video on their video is like at 12,000. I'm just saying.
Yeah, pretty
3 times the viewers of the real video.
He's wearing bandana pants because it's the same ones from the.
What is wrong with this man? But like,
oh my god.
She has like MK Ultra'd him. Like this is a level of mind control and brainwashing that like the KGB envies, like communist China envies, like North Korea. Like Kim Jong-un's like, oh yeah, get this lady on the phone. She runs special intelligence. She break American pigoo. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like maybe that's gonna be her day job, is like the fucking torturer at North Korean concentration camp. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You're just talking about your life?
Meta.
No, you gotta
Big up Slumpy and Kami.
Look, I have something to show.
Rated the wrong dingus. Ain't the first time.
All right, here's the segment.
This is what she
all I
came
can
up with
say
on the
is
fly.
2 underscores, and if you don't see the Garfield profile pic, it's the wrong dingus.
So this is like our first folder, right? When we start the show. Hey guys, here we go.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh damn.
Naruto.
It's a Naruto croc.
I'm over here suffering in the crab game.
This somehow
Started the stream late. Cause I was doing off-stream grinding in Crash Bash.
Spoils Naruto.
It paid off. I filled my
for like 10 minutes.
My childhood dream of 200%ing Crash Bash.
That's Joe Rogan experience.
So that's off the bucket list now.
Get a load of them apples.
My Kakashi Croc.
What even a response was that? Get a load of those apples? Where are the apples?
Hello, Juzzy.
What does that even mean?
This is so bad.
Don't let your memes be dreams, Juzzy. If you rewind the VOD, you'll see me beating the 3 ball mini games that I had left.
Oh shit, it's been real.
I was able to do it. I actually just got good. I stopped complaining and I got good.
I like the alliteration.
It's got the Love Paradise. I think that's.
Yeah. This is a convo that I wouldn't even have privately with someone.
This isn't even a conversation to have off the air.
That's what I'm saying. Privately, I would not have this convo. This is a terrible conversation. I would kill who started this convo.
Oh man, there's a reason nobody watches this.
iDubbbz and his bitch Anissa.
What?
Don't you know about iDubbbz, the guy?
That's written by Jiraiya that Kakashi reads.
He like exposed Leafy that one time.
Oh man.
And now regrets it.
This is a spoiler.
As Leafy calls him a cuck.
Look at him. He's like, is this my life?
Also exposed Keemstar.
This is my content.
Remember that
Anissa
amazing video?
Has, like, pulled off her Crocs. Like, not even like foot fetish guys are into this shit. They're like, what the f?
iDubbbz still embarrassing himself.
Like,
yeah, they got a podcast now. I don't know if you know about it, Soppy.
What has my life come to? Like, cut my life into pieces. This is my last. Like, look at him. He's like devastated that this is his show.
The podcast is just them talking about their self-esteem issues and how they need to go talk to their therapists more and understand their feelings for each other or some shit.
Probably the worst.
They really don't talk about anything. It's just like they don't have any topics. They don't have any guest stars. It's just them talking at each other. They're not talking to each other. They're talking at each other. Or anywhere but a couple of hours at a time.
He tastes
There are no pre-planned topics. It's just kind of unhinged rambling into the wind. I don't really know how to describe it. And I've never even seen a full episode. I've just seen these bozos go over it.
You know? And
Now this
bitch.
I use this sweep the streets. I use.
Taste my Shasta orange.
Like it's so tough.
Buddy,
it's so tough.
Even
buddy.
if she's sucking his every day and it's the best
She's
ever.
not.
Even
She's
though
not.
if she was, it wouldn't still be worth it.
Like I have a clip. It's not from this one. I'm gonna have to. I was doing a lot of research.
They share the
today.
same
By
therapist.
research,
And
I mean
now
reading
that
like
I don't think they
150
share the same
pages of their Kiwi
therapist.
Farms thread, going through like 6 months of their Twitter.
Nurgle is actually worse than a level 1 podcast.
This is what I was doing today on this.
They're not even
There's, like, a
gamers. They don't
moment
talk
where
about
she, like,
games.
says-
They don't do
it's-
game
okay,
news.
So I know what it is. I
They're
wasn't
trying to
even
be.
watching
They're
it, so I
trying to
went this
become like
episode myself. I started
They're trying to do like a gaming
it's the
thing.
New Year's episode,
But
where
we
their
won't
New
hear
Year's
about that in this
resolution
video.
is to get gains, and she basically reveals that they never see each other naked because she's shocked at how jacked he is. She's not jacked at all. And then she like emasculates him and says he couldn't even lift the bar.
Whoa, 45.
She's like, and he's like, I could lift the bar. And she's like,
Doing what,
no, no,
bench
no,
press?
We need to get those boomers to do an episode on this podcast.
She
Who are
claims
these
that, like, that's
podcasts?
easiest
Talk about
one
this
with a bar.
podcast.
And she's like, no, it's your form that's holding you back on lifting the bar. And he starts just seething. He starts just losing his fucking mind at her.
Bar? Wait, are you kidding me?
He's like, I could at least put 225s on. She's
On
like,
a deadlift?
yeah.
Bro. Deadlift is the one where you go, I can do 300 and you know, like
It seems to me like she isolated Max from others. What a psycho. As
Well,
a,
and
it's a
Nisa
cat
claims
moment.
She could deadlift 265.
Stop.
She says she can deadlift twice her body weight.
How? Okay, let's watch.
So anyway, that's one that's gonna be coming up.
Oh!
But I couldn't
My
get
heart,
through it.
my heart.
Yeah.
Because you could see his devilish eye. Oh.
I don't want to
his
skip
devilish eye.
the green crab though, but I don't know how I'm gonna felt them.
This is like
He's got
this
crystals.
boyfriend
I
with
need
a
crystals.
DPD girlfriend who has to like keep entertained and happy or she'll
Oh, of course he hits through
She's full on
platforms.
BPD.
Yeah.
And like he has to just keep going along. Like, oh wow, that's fascinating. There's a Naruto spoiler on your croc. This is not a show. This is not content. It's just terrible.
That's crazy, right? Because in the show, he's got the eye patch on, and
For the
That's
first
a-
until
How much?
yeah, no, it's a big
That is-
spoiler.
that's
That did
weird,
so
though, that
much
they would have a
damage.
Spoiler version. I like the eye patch on there.
Are you guys I'm sorry. Pardon my French, I'm mad.
Do you hear his enthusiasm and the joy in his voice? How riveted he is to be
Is that
talking
how
about
it's on?
spoilers and Naruto. Yes. It's straight up appeasement. Yeah, Rogan tier. Exactly. This is Joe Rogan tier stuff. This conversation went on and on and on. At one point, he tells her to bring the croc back on screen.
Rogan should sue for
They
that.
start moving on, and then he goes, no, bring up that croc again, because they have nothing.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think it's
'cause
part
it
of why I had
makes
a
it look
crush
edgy.
on him. Yeah.
Right. And you always wonder the mystery. Hey, those shoes.
Do you need a producer for this app?
Let's talk about
Can you just
Crocs. Is
hit
that
record
it?
and always
It's like the
camera switcher?
topic.
The Crocs.
Not
man.
even
bring
like
them up
Yeah, bring them
a
up again.
topic, but just
Let me
like,
just say,
hey, you're wearing Crocs.
I love.
Those are pretty funny, right?
He realized, like, we got nothing. Holy, can you bring up the croc again, Janie? Pull up the croc again. I was just.
I thought at first this was like a side thing iDubbbz was doing on top of like his regular videos. Is this not actually? Is this actually the main thing that they do
They
now?
afford the producer. He does it for free.
Hey, Saru,
He has
what was that
to do
RTU
it for
stream?
free.
I don't fucking
He
know,
claims
man.
that there's blue on this croc. I don't
Just
see
trying
the
to
blue
veg
on the
out.
croc.
I don't know what RTU's doing.
The souls.
This is
I
like
tuned in for like a second. He was telling me about how his room looks like a sex dungeon. I tuned out real quick after hearing that.
She's giving the the producer HJ at least, no?
she's
Great color scheme.
I don't know, man.
Dark blue looks black on my screen.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone in this room is getting laid. I don't think. Like,
Hate Army
it's
put up
all,
a
like,
clip
weird,
from
like,
that
pent-up
stream.
Sexual frustrations, like you'll
It was
see.
just
Once
it
again,
was
we get,
just
like,
a
weird
Philip
struggle
Burnell
sessions
RTU
between them where
stream
they're, like, dunking on
with
each
an
other,
attention
shit
hoary
like this.
style
I just
title
love
and
this segment
thumbnail
to just let people realize, like,
designed
this
to
is
get
the claim
attention from
that it's
detractors.
Joe Rogan quality. When the first 20 minutes of the show focused on Anissa's croc.
Yeah, the green. They all kind of wear that green though in the Leaf Village.
Big
right?
up Saru. I'm vegging out tonight.
Military kind of vibe.
Yeah, I think him and Rock Lee and
I'm already
Guy
like,
Sensei
I'm preemptively zonked because of the stuff I did with Crash
shows up in
Bash.
Naruto and kicks everyone's ass.
Kicks everyone's ass. I love
Among
that
many
idea.
other such
These are
things, and
actual
like,
autistic man babies. These are grown adults, full-on childlike mentality that have been enabled by the internet. to
Crab's
never
not
grow
helping
up.
things
They're
either.
talking about Guy Fieri fighting people in Naruto. This is like below the level of Reddit in 2011.
This may be the worst podcast ever. The end. Period.
It's gonna be Joe
Max,
Rogan. Trust
damn
the
it.
plan.
Let me see.
Trust the plan. No, go like see how the other podcast on the channel actually has more views.
see how they said it? They said worst podcast ever,
Oh
and
my
this is
God.
them like in a world
Here,
where
I'm
they
gonna send
already
this to you
know
guys
about the
on
level 1
reshare. I mean,
podcast.
Let me show you this.
It's done the maximum amount of damage you could to iDubbbz's career, his life, his sanity, his happiness.
Ash, check. Okay, open that. I'll show this the audience that, but I can't, or else I have to reshare the other screen. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at their fucking social blade here. Okay.
Right.
Now scroll down, or you can look out up on the main screen with me and you on it that I'm sharing.
The subscriber count looks totally
No,
melted.
look at this. It goes down 100, right? Over this.
Yeah.
And then it goes up 100. Did they lose
I'm
100?
curious, Saru, what are your thoughts on the guy lecturing Nick Rekieta on not falling for troll shit? Obvious troll ops designed to make him react to shit and get a reaction out of him and get clips for illicit clips and the Rekieta detractors. What are your thoughts on DSP saying that? And less than 24 hours later, falling for quite obviously, what is quite obviously a Pride Month op by a person designed to get a reaction out of him and a clip for his own detractors. I thought that was very funny. Well, so Rekieta realizes what he's doing here, right? Like he's feeding the trolls. He's giving them what they want. They want a reaction. Like I don't know if he thinks this is real or like whatever. But like even by responding, like he should have not responded. Because if he responded, he gave them a reaction. He gave them what they want. Then reads out a whole ass email from a guy that is obviously fucking with him and does a whole spiel about it and like falls for it hook, line, and sinker. Doesn't even question it. No questioning of it at all. Even twists the guy's words. He puts words in his mouth. He says stuff about that email that is not in that email whatsoever, which I disavow what the person did. It's kind of like forcing the content in my opinion, but he did put the email out there. So I read the email, and the email has the email lacks things that DSP said the person said. DSP said the person, when DSP paraphrased it, he said the person said they didn't want to donate because they saw he was doing so good, or they saw stuff about the chargebacks and all that. It made them not want to donate or whatever. All made up. All made up. The full email does not say anything of the sort. So either he's lying or like multiple motherfuckers emailed him about this, and we only saw one of the emails posted by one of the people that chose to email him. I don't know what to make of it, but DSP did what he made fun of Rekieta for doing yesterday. DSP fed his own trolls not even 24 hours after making fun of Rekieta for feeding his trolls and giving them clips. He gave them a fucking reaction. What the fuck did you just do, Phil? Hello? And you didn't, like, I'm so washed about it. Because there's that level of skepticism he had with Rekieta. Dude, he was so smug and such a smartass when it came to over-analyzing Rekieta's thing. And none of that skepticism is there whatsoever with the thing with the fucking email today. No skepticism at all. None of that healthy skepticism, none of that smug skepticism. Just none of it. None of it. He wasn't a smartass about it. He just fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Just like he was saying yesterday. He said hook, line, and sinker. And now he's the one falling for it hook, line, and sinker. A guy with two names. It serves its purpose. Imagine 4 stops. At this point, I feel like DSP drama is all manufactured. It's really bad now, though. Rekieta hasn't said anything about DSP in years. Oh yeah, he doesn't need to, though, because DSP will always remember. But you already knew that. DSP is a fool. Probably one of the most gullible people on the internet. I do not approve the content born from ops. It's all slimy and gross. Yeah, I don't approve of it either. Again, like, it's one thing to go in his chat and ask him, like, a question that may upset him or get, like, a rant out of it. Because, you know, for one thing, the rant might be funny. It might inspire people to make content derived from that rant. Like, I don't know, like, maybe you ask him something that pisses him off, and then you get, like, a good Atlas video out of it. And then, like, that just kind of feeds back into the community and kind of makes the world go round. This is kind of just like, again, like you're in the writer's room trying to force an inorganic happening. But it's also on DSP2 to not be a fucking idiot and realize that, like, when you start the email with run-on sentences and quite literally the phrase, "I've been a fan since Heavy Rain," and all of a sudden you're just devoid of all that skepticism you had when looking at Ricada's bullshit, it's like, what the fuck? Read the room, man. There's no way you could have took that for like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, I refuse to believe you thought that was serious. But evidently you did. Oh yeah, DSP is an absolute moron for falling for that. Like, not even questioning it in the least or thinking that there'd be, like, an ulterior motive. It's just like you think that stuff, like he said about Ricada, would be fresh on his mind. And if it wasn't fresh on his mind, was it even DSP's take to begin with? Or was it just something that the person who informed him about Ricada in the mod Discord told him about? Like, was he just parroting their opinion? And that wasn't his own opinion? Like, everything he said last night wasn't his own opinion, but rather the opinion of someone who gave him all that information about Ricada? Like, kind of summed it up for you? Ah yes, this is what I think of Ricada, and by the way, he's obviously falling for what is a troll op here, so do make sure to say that when you get you go on your little tangent. Because I do feel like I do feel like someone may have been feeding him lines there for someone who claims to not know anything about Ricada, but then he's perfectly able to give like the whole history segment about Ricada, while making sure to say multiple times that he knows nothing about Ricada. Even if you want to limit it to what his knowledge of Ricada should be from their prior interactions, he knew way too fucking much. DSP just believed outright that Rainbow Ops took place in public on one of the farms to coordinate chargebacks. Yeah. No pictures. You don't even have to screen cap the post. DSP probably believes Kiwi Farms is on a dark web, so he probably accepts that they wouldn't be able to get like screen caps of it because it's like, oh wow, you want me to go to the dark web to get screen caps of a Kiwi Farms post? What the fuck is the matter with you, DSP? I can't give you any proof, Bill. I can't make you believe me. So just believe me, stupid. Yeah, I'm assuming that's how the logic in his head works. There's no way for them to get proof because it's a dangerous website. And why would anyone go there to begin with? Because, like, everyone there is schizo. They're fucking morons. Thankfully, that was the only annoying part of the pre-stream that I watched. Because I didn't watch much of it. I definitely didn't see any of the gameplay. Again, I don't even know where he ended off in this game.
100 subs and go and then have to purchase 100.
They had to purchase 100 to salvage it because I don't believe that these episodes are bringing any growth. I don't believe it.
Let's do it.
We're 100 subs away. No, sorry, we're 20 subs away from the
Oh
goal.
my god, the wonky camera there.
And 60 yesterday.
It's looking good on the Kino Casino clips. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't.
Does the electricity slow you down? Or it's probably because they have the...
They have to find our
I thought the cardboard box was in a heavy shell.
Maybe these two fucking Canadians.
He did what you expect with Helldivers 2. We won, gamers. I didn't hear him say gamer W. Gamers win.
We're gonna say the N-word publicly. And we're gonna fix this for you.
We won, gamers. We fucking did it. Days after saying, days after being like such a pessimistic defeatist about it. That's like the beauty of it. You have people over here like DSP telling you, oh, nothing's gonna change, nothing's gonna happen, nothing is gonna work out. Just fucking eat it. Eat it. Sit there and eat it. Own your shit. He's over there being the most pessimistic defeatist. And like, look what happens when you just have a little faith, Arthur. They cried enough. They actually went back on their word. And I was talking about it. I was debating it with Goon on whether the gamers were actually responsible for this change. And I think it can be objectively acknowledged that, yeah, I think the boohooing had a lot to do with it because the boohooing is what caused them to change it at all. And like, if there was no boohooing, they would not have changed that. That would be a change apropos of nothing. Absolutely, all the boohooing caused them to decide not to go forward with the update. Big ups you enough. Low enough. As you saw in the server, we got 200% in Crash Bash off stream. I played the videos earlier, so I can feel proud of myself for doing the thing that I said I was gonna do. Big ups for the charity and all that. Just vegging out in the crab game now while talking about the pre-stream that I barely watched. And he had RTU come on with his complete ambient nonsense. Philip Burnell is a man. Wait, I gotta get my souls. Fuck. Whoa, hello, sweet bean. You did take the stream pressure off thing, as I see. For the ball mini games, absolutely. And even then, UNF, it took like I'm no exaggeration. I shit you not. No exaggeration. It was hundreds of resets, even off stream. I do play better in that specific genre of minigame off stream. But even that, I was like, even with that advantage, I wasn't playing perfectly. I had to master the minigame. And master it I did, because now it's fucking done and we don't have to talk about it anymore. But I was shit anyways, I don't know why people bother. How come DSP isn't live tonight? Patreon reacts, I believe. Because he can't do it on Sundays anymore, because Sunday is now React night, so he has to do it on Mondays now, I believe. Thank you, Bean. Yes! Massive Slayer W. For me, I would say it was both the devs and the community. That's another thing I saw. People were, because I didn't look too deep into it. I mean, I don't play Helldivers 2, but I saw like, you know, cursory examinations of what people were saying. It seems like the devs were getting shit when it was more Sony's thing and nothing to do with the developers. I did see the lead developers say they were aware of it for months and like was mum on it. It's like your game kind of explodes in popularity, and you know this change is on the way that you know people aren't going to like, but you're silent on it. Must have been an NDA thing.
Failures.
We'll fix it.
We'll fix it.
But yeah, no,
they
these
knew.
are
Fuck them
literally the
too.
best thing I've ever
I saw a
bought.
lot of tweets that was like, "Leave them
Energy,
alone.
Crocs are so
Leave them
great.
alone,
These
guys.
ones
They
cheap.
didn't mean any harm."
Like $80.
Wait.
Okay.
So 80 bucks for them is like.
These games kind of like that too. Give them a break, man.
They're really.
So wait a
really
minute. Wait a
struggling
minute.
to
You get
come
what
up
you
with
fucking
$80,
asked
but it is a
for.
scam.
You get what you asked for, right? And you're still
Crocs.
complaining.
$80 for Crocs. That means they spent like 115.
They want that
Canadian
instant
dollars
gratification.
on Crocs.
Big ups to UNEP on the 10th stream streak.
I like how she says the $80, like he's gonna be like, bitch, you fucked
And thank you for congratulating me.
You know,
I never want to play Crash Bash ever again so long as I live.
You know, oh my god.
She's like, well, you won't be eating this weekend.
Thoughts on eating just bread, butter, and bologna on a sandwich and then sharing it for shaming someone for having mayo on theirs. GPM already brought it up to me. I don't have mayo with many things. Maybe like mayo on a chicken sandwich I can understand. I know people use mayo when baking cakes as like a substitute ingredient. I've never had it, but I know people use it for an ingredient as a substitute. But mayo is not really a dingus thing.
Reality check. It's a Croc.
And butter and
So when
bologna
Anissa
never
is
had
bringing
it.
The reality check. You know
But I gave GPM some wisdom bean, so consider this. This is my wisdom bean. I'm gonna give you this wisdom too. I think this will help you out as well. What you enjoy, bean, is not anyone else's business but your own. And what other people enjoy is not your business. There you go. You just enjoy what you like. Like what you like and enjoy what you enjoy. If other people enjoy something else, you know, it's just not your business. It's not. What they enjoy isn't your business either. Okay? Alright. Ace money. Mayo is a substitute in grilled cheese for butter? Oh, I haven't had grilled cheese in a minute. I used to have a press. I probably still have the press. I don't know what I fucking did with it. The what do they call it? The panini press? I had one of those. I remember that. I don't know what I did with it. I have a lot of useless appliances of that nature. Some of them I still have. Some of them I gave to relatives. Some of them are with Mama Dinger. We're like an Avon family. Well, just a bunch of nonsense from Avon. You guys like Avon, right? Hey, Iviga. How are you liking Crab Souls? I'm loving it. It's my first Souls-like. I'm vegging out, watching the Kino Casino make fun of iDubbbz. I was talking about the pre-stream. I made it to this area. I don't know if you beat it or not. I saw you. You only beat it on day first. I saw you were playing it on over on the YouTube side of things. I didn't watch Dave play it today because I didn't want to get spoiled. I don't know where he is. I had heard he was doing a lot of side stuff, so I guess he's not ahead of me yet. But I'm at this part, and I'm hard-walled by this electric crab motherfucker. Overall, I enjoy the game. For a first ever Souls-like, you know, Nintendo idiot over here, I don't play Dark Souls or anything like that. I am enjoying my time with it. I'm farther than him, good to hear. I'm not trying to make it a race, but I want it to be more like a case of I don't want him to get ahead of me, because I do want to like watch the gameplay and laugh at him losing to the bosses. But obviously, it's like that's futile for me if he's ahead of me. But yeah, I like how it's like a mixture of a 3D platformer and of course a Souls-like. Obviously, like, you know, he's like a little crab bouncing around and shit. It's like, whoa, he's athletic like Mario. Super behind. He knows how to put together a sandwich. Was the guy like Fall Guys stream TBH worth for watching the VODs? Using mayo instead of butter on a grilled cheese sounds nasty for some reason. I would just not have mayo with many things, period. You don't want another Mario Wonder previewing the final level? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he ruined that Mario Wonder gauntlet for me. I should not have watched the Mario Wonder finale. I mean, again, he didn't finish the Mario Wonder finale, so there were parts of the level I got to see that he never got to. But it's just the principle of it. I'm glad you've taken the bean pill. Lick is one of the best emotes on Twitch. I like to diversify it. Ah, yes, diversity. Diversify the pin messages with all the cool emotes I got. I want to add that dancing Toasta Renin that I had for the Cinco de Mayo little thing. Stupid shit on the Cinco de Mayo shit for yesterday. I want to add that as an emote. Little dancing Toasta Renin.
Spends 99% of her life in pure delusion and childlike fantasy. iDubbbz trying to pull the cope.
Another one for the counter, man.
Crock is shit.
This reminds me of like when Ian said to me, like, yeah, sometimes you just want to kick an anthill. Yeah. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
So she's like trying
Would you do that
Ian
and watch the ants
by
spurg
bringing up
out?
that Ian used to torture animals as a child. So that he's like a sociopath.
I'm sure there's like half the population
What are you
that's like,
doing?
yeah, I totally get that. And then there's another half that are like,
Yeah, I'm less. I mean, I'm less that way nowadays. But there is like this idea of, like, if there was some work made to create a thing, like an anthill, like a sandcastle, like an olive.
Yeah.
Like there is that desire a little bit of like, oh, I can just like.
Crash Bandicoot style spin move that DSP spams. I do. It's fucking useless against most enemies. I don't know if he's still relying on it.
Powerless person that's so completely insecure about himself that the only way that he could feel power.
To me, it
or,
seems like a move that's only useful against mob enemies. Against bosses, you leave yourself open. Barrett might be working on an expanded version of the Detractor art that he made. Is that collage with all of the detractors in it? I saw that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Where is James? Sup with James?
Did he run?
He's disappeared.
Hello,
We can't-
Papuku and Babimi.
Where is he? Somebody banned.
He's saying don't.
You're getting banned.
No, stuff
buddy,
like that I
unless you can
like.
come up with 100
It shows
subs
a
right
camaraderie
now.
of the
You're
community.
getting banned.
I don't even like to use that word because these guys ruined it. I prefer Sector.
Terracotta Mine.
You got people that make like music videos, they make songs, they make fan art, they make whole entire forums discuss the guy because Noel sucks. They have whole ass podcasts and stuff. It's good to see, you know, everyone gets to contribute their own little thing.
Thank goodness. No longer do we have to be burdened by thoughts on Venom. Thoughts on Venom 2? Thoughts on
big up GTM on the lurk.
2003? Thoughts on Mortal Kombat 2009?
Recommend that he put me in it. Oh, thank you.
You. It's
Now,
I really
look,
appreciate that.
so
I don't know if he'll
it's
accept the
the
submission.
unban
You see, the thing with me is that
buddy.
I feel like there's like a YouTube side of things and then a Twitch side of things, and I think I'm more known on the Twitch side of things than the YouTube side of things, if that makes sense. Like, unless there's like overlap. But I kind of see that more as like there are tractors who are only on Twitch, tractors that are only on YouTube, and tractors that are on both. There is overlap. It's like you're not gonna see GPM. Well, I wouldn't really call GPM a tractor anyway, but I'm gonna use GPM as an example. You're not really gonna see Guitar Plug Master GPM on YouTube. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. I don't even know how I would want to be depicted. Something like that's never come up to me. Gave him a reference, but there are some people that aren't in the tractor sphere that might be added to it. Oh, okay, that makes me a little bit more okay with it, because I wouldn't want it to be like you have the greats, the greats of the tractor sphere, and then you have fucking like Expand Dong over there. It's like, who the fuck is that guy? Whose cock did he suck to get into that compilation? Used to be on YouTube, but Brazilians or something kept striking him. Really? What the fuck? GPM, why did you go to bed? What the hell is that arc? What's this arc all about? Why the planet, like, it feels like sometimes the planets align just to fuck with GPM specifically? There's all this GPM lore I need to get caught up with. He never wants to tell me about it. Yeah, but again, thank you very much, Iviga. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I can reward you with some good gameplay here. Can I finally beat this fucking crab?
Thoughts on your ban, buddy?
Expand on clips get 1K in a day, Phil BTFO. But that's me obviously like clipping other shows that like like you go to that for the show clip, you don't go to that because it's like amazing Expand on content.
So don't worry,
He's got literally about 50 ults, dude. He literally doesn't die. He doesn't die. Trust me, I've tried.
But iDubbbz needs to
Weightbreaker? Is that an adaptation?
Powerful.
Sounds like it.
Like it's like a trait of sociopaths that they'll take like a magnifying glass and put it on an ant. Oh man,
I want to beat this guy because he's got crystals.
It's just a win for me and a loss for that.
What the hell?
I need my crystals,
I
baby.
get a little bit of dopamine and that gets destroyed.
What the hell?
It's not that crazy.
It's like little boy shit though. It's not like I don't think it would. I didn't think.
Oh, skill you can get for spearfishing. Let me check. I do have most of the skills.
Strange.
Well, I love
Oh no, I know.
I thought he was like the coolest guy ever.
Look at him! Look at him!
I'm 30 crystals short.
Did you see it? She always has
I opted to go for dispatch because it's a little bit, you know, helps out when fighting bosses that are capsized.
Podcast of this show. This episode, she hits us with a double whammy. She brings up that she has a crush on Bear Grylls.
I'll face tank it. I'll do the DSP strategy. Eventually, I'll win. Very useful skill. That'll be my next one to get. I play very offensively, very unga bunga. I can't front. I suck at these games compared to even Dave. I don't block at all. My weapon of defense is just dodge.
I thought he was like the
Blocking is for pansies.
The eye roll, and then he bites his lip. He's fucking
One boss glitched on you? I've had glitches happen to me.
How do you not hit her? JK, by the way.
I do understand some of Dave's issues with the wonkiness.
I thought I was
a bit overblown by him, obviously, but it's an indie game. Like, it's not gonna be.
As an adult.
No, as a the quality assurance isn't gonna be like to the level of a Sony AAA experience, right?
I don't know how to break it to her, but she actually is a witch in real life. She's an evil, wicked witch, temptress, succubus from the
DSP doesn't block either. I've seen him parry. I never parry either.
Both in grade 3, and then I thought
she was a werewolf.
That I thought I was.
Yeah.
You know what she just said?
Yeah, so she's claiming that she believed that she was a witch and a werewolf in grade 3.
All that combos?
Of this shit. iDubbbz has been put, like, think about iDubbbz's day so far. He's been put through the therapy session, like the ultimate struggle session.
And that was brutal.
That was fucking brutal.
Bad. Very bad.
Beyond what any man should ever have to bear. Then he was forced to record a second podcast after his soul had been sucked from his body without any notes, material, or segments, where the first 20 minutes was about Anissa's crock. He then manages to get on the topic of childhood, and his girlfriend then reveals to the whole world that she's a nutty mess that thought that she was a witch and a werewolf. Yeah. And he's just had enough.
That needs
He's
to
like,
be
no,
revealed?
You didn't believe that. You're
I can tell that just by looking at her.
You have to add on his life in general. Had to give up his father's name.
Yeah.
Doesn't get laid. Doesn't have millions in the bank.
She
and no
won't shave
income.
for him. Remember,
Shave
she
her
won't even
Yep.
She only shaves for OnlyFans. That was so ruthless when she said
So if she's not doing OnlyFans anymore, that
she's never
means...
shaven. And there's a clip of him. There's a clip of him from the past where he talks about how disgusted he is by armpit hair on women.
He should be.
And hair on women in general.
Now, big ups Goki, welcome in.
They are poor.
In this,
The
in
crowd
clip
suffering
from the podcast, He
continues.
tries to cope and say that he doesn't mind, but
all right.
He does.
Oh, massive wonkiness there.
I really believe
yes.
it.
Well,
Genuinely.
Imagine
no,
thinking
I
the
did. I
hitbox
really,
connected
really believed
there.
it.
I just don't buy that.
What?
I don't know what to tell you. I really
Yeah.
believed it.
I want.
Believe what? Sorry, I missed that. What?
I just don't buy
that
that.
she was a
I
witch.
really believed it.
Well,
Genuinely. No, I did. I really, really believed it.
Where you go?
He's like,
There you go. Yeah.
This is the first enemy I've even seen with that yellow
He's
icon.
actually gonna say that.
Good.
No other enemies had something like
buy
that.
that.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, it's my shots to orange.
So in shock. He's like,
Big ups
I know
Goki.
you're not a
We're
witch,
learning
but I don't
about
buy that you
iDubbbz.
even
I'm
thought
learning
you
a
were
lot.
witch.
I really believed it.
We celebrated my Crash Bash 200% off-stream victory earlier.
I
recorded it, obviously.
Harry Potter wizard.
You did?
When I
And we showed it off. It was very,
Harry Potter,
very
you know?
educational.
You know, Ian, like, that's rough, buddy. Like, that's grim, pal. I wanted to be a Patronus. Oh, buddy.
Nerd.
friends.
Nerd alert.
I was.
I wanted to be.
I thought I was going to turn into a werewolf.
If you did that enough.
Like, I thought it was imminent.
Oh, I broke the shell.
He's like,
he's just so rattled. This is his wife. It's so embarrassing. He actually wifed her up. He actually put a ring on it and has to deal with it every day.
This is something that if you're privately having this talk, right? This is where you'd go, don't ever tell anyone that.
Oh,
please.
we were right
Keep that to
there.
yourself forever.
I was fishing for
I'm
it.
the first and last person.
I was on Chinese
that you
launching
tell
a
this
rocket
But
to the
unfortunately,
moon.
it's on a
Is it over?
podcast.
NASA and G
And
will
now it's on
prove
our
we
show,
live
so
on a
it's
flat
magnified.
Earth. We'll have to
Who
wait
knew
for
that
Goon to
we
watch
would
a
be
stream
the
where the
ones
flat Earthers
magnifying
debate on that.
iDubbbz.
You know, look at him there. That is a felted face, dude. That's an emoji right there.
No, this is the one that explodes. I should have just used the shell.
Look at how felted he is. Wow, there's been a lot of support tonight. You know, we only need five. We only need five.
I keep thinking this is the duck that's his decoy.
You thought being a werewolf was imminent.
Honestly, the decoy would be more worth it than like the explosion, I feel.
18! I thought this was like 8 or 5, you know, like grade 4, 3. When I was 18.
All right, get the ducky.
Oh, I would go, buddy, hit stop recording. Hit stop recording. Listen, we're not gonna.
NASA put the trans flag on the side of his last rocket. Did the rocket blow
if I was
up?
Him, I'd just be drinking myself to death.
Unrelated question,
I would not
of course.
Be sober for sure.
Come on.
And you thought this.
And I was like, grade 3.
Grade 3.
Wait.
Me and my friend.
Oh wait.
Were you?
Okay, thank God. When he was in grade, it's still
pretty dumb. It's still pretty dumb.
She thought it was like a
celebratory explosion. I mean,
transformation.
You know, it's like a fireworks show.
Were you dumb?
It's all well, she is.
Were you dumb?
Oh my.
No.
Yeah, the box is heavier than the spring.
After all the humiliation,
I gotta make three
he's finally trying to find his balls. He's finally trying to make it happen.
But
you know,
I'm telling you,
Yeah, like 1
every
HP
time
left.
we cover this guy, we're getting a
The
little
aggro.
closer back to the
You good?
old iDubbbz. We're we're digging for it.
You stupid?
No.
You didn't fucking
Nah,
believe
he's
in
still
Santa
fishing for it.
Claus.
stupid.
Well, I never got the chance to
What are
believe
you,
in Santa Claus.
stupid?
I don't think you would have believed in Santa Claus.
He's pressing her hard. He's not letting her get out of this one.
Even if you were given the chance.
When I was in grade 5,
Oh my God.
She's
the
panicking.
girl that I was best friends
That
with,
idea was
You
always.
can see. Look at. Bring it back. You can actually see the fear in her eyes. You can see it right there. She's on the verge of tears because she's like, oh my God, Ian's standing up to me. He's undermining my authority. What am I gonna do? She's panicking. She's panicking. She's like drowning in this moment.
And I just want to push him off at this
Look
point.
at how tense her neck muscles are, man. Look at that.
at a sleepover that Santa Claus wasn't real in grade 5, and she cried. I was on the same wavelength as her. We thought we were like,
He's like, I don't care why. That's still. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you made it to the thought. You made it there. Therefore, you're.
And shit. So if she believed that Santa was real up until grade 5, if I was raised,
somebody in chat nailed it. That no show prep is working out great.
Yeah,
I can see this as the next Joe Rogan experience for sure.
I agree.
Not most.
It is an experience of some sort.
I probably
Not
also
a positive
thought
one.
Santa Claus was real until grade 5.
Grade 5. I'm trying to think.
Kindergarten, grade 1, I genuinely did think I was a cat, and I would hiss at people. I was
okay.
It's.
You sure that wasn't you just having a moment?
She was a cat. So she simultaneously
Like you
believed that she was
didn't even
a
think
cat,
you were a cat because you don't really
and a
think,
witch.
you don't really understand concepts like that when you're that young. You just kind of like hiss because you see a cat hiss and you think, wow, I want to hiss like the cat hissed. But that's not you literally believing that you're a cat. It's you it's you imitating something that you saw.
It's sadness in Ian's eyes here, man.
One is watching from Edmonton, who
Not exactly
was in grade
uncommon
1
for
with
children
Lisa.
to do. They see something and then they want to imitate it. Doesn't mean you thought you were a cat.
No, they will tell you.
But what if it did?
She was a cat.
My kindergarten boyfriend can tell you.
Yeah.
Ben.
Jesus, look at her. She's just staring.
Yeah, she's just
daggers
stupid,
through
GBM.
Ian, and she just goes,
Oh,
my
women,
kindergarten
right?
boyfriend who hit it first. Like she's referencing a kindergarten boyfriend to table her husband. Why is she so evil? Why is she so evil?
My kindergarten boyfriend is like. Okay.
Burn.
Oh, you saw a table.
And the guy was
burn. Anissa Dub, bring it up.
Fuck. Okay.
iDubbbz just crushed again.
No, genuinely. I was sent home for scratching.
The more I hear it, the more it pisses me off, though.
I agree, GPM.
Wake up! Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Save me! Like, holy shit! Come on!
Hades 2 iFlubs. I saw it got released on early access. You think that's gonna be a Dave on day 1? Doesn't it come out in June? That's a perfect excuse. A perfect excuse title for him to play instead of returning to Final Fantasy VII as he promised.
Saving Private iDubbbz.
You say hell no, but DSP played
You
Hades
have to be
1.
prepared. If we have kids,
Oh my
there's a chance that they
God.
might genuinely believe that they're an animal.
No,
You want to play it, Iviga?
He's like, no.
Yeah, I saw people that got accepted to that beta test or whatever the hell. They were able to play it.
There's no way. Please don't do it. And he's like, there's no way my kid will believe
It seems like a game that was still cooking in the oven, but apparently it's coming and it's coming real soon.
Is James on a live watch?
He says PPP will pay for his crimes.
No.
And then we wrote, you motherfuckers.
Listen, James. Thoughts on your ban, buddy?
He's gonna him.
He's gonna find me.
Why are you mad at me?
But I switched to beta, never installed the key because I'm
I
smart.
wasn't involved in this at all.
Can anyone play it, or is that a
It's not
case
a
where you
wa-
have
I
to
wish-
get be a part of
I
that
would not
beta
hit
to get
children's
accepted in?
Yeah, okay, well.
Look at your fucking Homo sapien mouth as you talk to your parent.
Having an imagination.
Meow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Meow.
I did.
You cringe.
You can ask my mom. Next time we go back to Edmonton, ask my mom. Did my wife think she was a cat when she was 5? My mom would be like, oh yeah.
You could request, and most people I knew got approved.
Mom sound like.
Oh, that sounds simple enough.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, if we
Hey,
phone,
Soho
we'll
Shuffle.
phone my mom later and ask
Yeah,
her.
that is the Say That guy. He's
She'll
got
tell
like
you.
an amazing,
Okay,
funny
anyway,
new show now that I
We
watch
got-
every day.
We got an insane super chat from N-Word Journey for $5. I don't know if this is possible. He goes, F Mary Kill, Anissa, Lady Rackets, or Pantsu. He says, also, when's the 12-hour
option
pill stream
3.
cut coming out? Need to show my friend Ralph's existence so we can call each other Bish.
I was
Bish? Finally!
First of all, kill.
I really
Can I just
am
kill
worse
all
at this
of
than
them?
Dave.
Well, Pewis,
At least I got the
Terraplugs
excuse.
Hamilton is saying
First
that
Souls
he'd
like.
fuck Anissa, go with
Hashtag
Mary
first
Lady
Souls
Rackets
like.
and then kill himself. So he'd let Pantsu, the pedo, live.
Hey,
I don't know
TRPG
about
gamer.
that one. This guy,
Hello,
Al Chan says,
TRPG
Pantsu,
gamer.
Mary Rackets' wife, kill Anissa. Okay.
Yeah, I
had it right.
We're learning about iDubbbz.
Solution.
I just
Pull up a
choose
seat.
kill.
Terracotta Mine went f Anissa, kill Pantsu, marry Lady Rackets. It's all fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you have to apologize publicly.
Oh, this is the show,
don't know,
Josie,
my
that gives
I had-
DSP that
someone
stupid
was
spin
cooking up
power.
there.
Okay.
I don't think it's useful.
Maybe it was all the head
Not
injuries
against
from a young age.
bosses. Builds up
All the head
stagger, but it
injuries
does no
Anissa
damage.
had?
It leaves you an open target. You are not given any invincibility during
We
that.
got Monty for $10 saying, remember iDubbbz had the vasectomy post where they did a cake for his celebration. He got a vasectomy and they don't have sex. Lamau.
Whoa.
It's over. It's over, bros.
Right. Well, next on the agenda, we're gonna look at some TikToks.
I'm sorry for that awful gameplay. I promise to do better in the future, as all liberals seem to say.
He like pulled a Hail Mary.
Which
out
I
his
am not
ass. He's
on.
like, okay, this is going so badly.
But look, we made it to the next
but to start
bonfire.
playing TikToks. Oh.
So suspicious when the Birdie Bots beans came out, and they were like, "This tastes like grass." As a certified grass eater, when I had
Remember the
that
seaweed
bean, I
boss
was like,
do the spin and some jump attack? Did someone give him
Anissa is
cheese
now
strats?
admitting that she
Maybe.
doesn't touch grass, she eats it.
So he fought a boss
Why
I
would she
haven't fought
admit to
yet?
eating dirt and grass?
Probably some side shit.
What does she
She's
mean?
a crazy bitch. She's a cow. She eats the grass. Unless she meant it in a certain way where she, you know, eats pussy. Like
I remember at Whole Foods in the what was it called? The whole body
please
section,
activate the
They
shortcut.
sold a form of grass. No, I don't know. if you
Yes,
ate
we
it.
have a
Wheatgrass.
voice acting
Wheatgrass.
segment.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey, is it just me, or is this place kinda whack? I thought this was gonna be like a cool factory. It's pretty alright. But everyone's gone nuts here, just like everywhere else. Of course it's whack. Roland messed it all up. Just like people like him mess up everything. Back in the shallows, I thought everyone was out to get me. Well, this is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? Whoa, character development. Whoa, buddy. It's not just me. Everyone's getting bullied all the time. Everywhere. Why do you think anyone worked here in the first place? Correct? They probably all got roped into playing some other jerk back, like me. Ack. You're starting to say some edgy stuff, dude. Dude, that was my exact reaction. I agree. What's next? We should stop using trash altogether. Right? Careful with that kind of talk. The ladies don't like a downer, you know? I can't wait to find a battery and get out of here. You and me both, pal. This place stinks. Get it? Because there's a lot of trash. Ah, yes, another puzzle-style puzzle.
Certified grass eater.
But yeah, Jesse, I bet there's like another Crab's Treasure library on the Discord server of his.
They got vomit right.
That's where they post all the strats.
No, I'm just saying though. Like I was a skeptic in that way. Yeah, true. And they nailed it, so I think they can also nail sense. I'm more confident. Birdie Bots Beans made me a believer in.
iDubbbz wants to die.
I was saying,
Like,
this is the
Probably a boss over there.
fucking tone that you make when you're
That
like
building looked way
you're
too
being talked to
empty.
and you're like, I just want to play video games. Shut up. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Listen, I'm trying to play this game.
Have I become?
Do you have to talk during the cutscenes?
Friend.
You know what I mean? All right.
This empire
You can
of
synthesize
dirt.
anything you want.
I do believe that as well.
You know what I used to do that I realized
Get
when I
ready
was an
for
adult
this
was
one.
really weird?
You couldn't even fucking prepare yourself for how fucked up this is.
Okay.
You know I was talking about Pizza Day when I was in
Pizza Day!
Sorry, just
Pizza Day!
Someone already admit Pizza Day!
Anissa tried to claim on the episode where she talks about Pizza Day that Canadian high schools did not have cafeterias.
What?
It didn't have cafeteria lunches.
They did.
They absolutely did.
That can be easily debunked by Warski.
Milk in the, one of the options was booster juice.
Thank you for
get
Pizza
a big
Day.
cookie and a pizza. And I would always get the Mango Hurricane booster juice. Booster
Gonna
juice
pick up
is like
Endless
a smoothie
Ocean, but it
place
seems like
Jamba
a
Juice
gutted
in
version of
Canada.
the
That's Jamba
previous
Juice in
games.
Canada.
I
And what
heard
used
it's
to do was
relying a lot on that
I used to
procedurally
take
generated
the
shit.
Mango smoothie.
Get ready.
And dump it
Alpha League
on
was here
the
saying
cookie.
he bought it. Wonder what he thinks of it.
Can someone arrest this bitch?
No Man's Sky, but
Lock her
underwater.
up.
Lock
With
this
laggy
bitch
30-player
up, bros.
online
She's so
multiplayer
quirky.
with a focus on the multiplayer.
How do you not just dump
I
her
don't know.
immediately?
I don't know if that's I don't know about that cheap bold strategy though.
No. What a slob.
Buddy, he's fucking
It's a shame because that's a
rattled.
series that people liked,
He's
right?
disgusted.
They wanted that to come back. Then it comes back as
It would freeze
that.
the chocolate chip.
It's like literally, you'd think it was paused.
So good. I genuinely thought it was so good at the time. But now looking back, I'm like, that probably was weird as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I look
Get ready
back
for his
at it.
next word. His next word is just so perfect.
Yeah. That's weird.
Wait.
But it was good. I think we should try it because maybe it's actually good.
what
Maybe
is that?
I invented something.
Next.
Whoa, a sinker plus.
No, Ash, watch this, folks.
Oh wait, I got to wait for this.
You're gonna really enjoy what Bobby Babber sent me. This is what iDubbbz is attempting
That is some
to do. You
upgrading.
ready?
Okay.
Here we go. Breaking the condition. It's like, don't be cocked. Don't listen to this shit. But he's still missing that quick time event. He's not shaking the controller at the right moment, you know?
He's just not nailing it with the precise inputs to shatter the conditioning. But hopefully by next week he figures it out, you know? Hopefully by next week iDubbbz has freed himself.
I'm glad someone appreciates my humor. Sadly, I have not actually played Mortal Shell. I just remember that was a game that was brought up to DSP like once. And I don't think he actually played it. Whoa, it's the rubber man! I has become immune to electric attacks. What a fitting pickup to have in the area that introduces electrical enemies. Astounding game design. No one's ever developed a game like that before. You have it was okay. Well, better for it to be okay than awful. Alright, that was a little iDubbbz update. A little. As usual, we're gonna kind of jump around here. How about this one? Review Tech USA loses his mind.
But there he goes there, he's like, I even say that you should be allowed a platform, Melanie Matt, as though Rich is the arbiter of who deserves a platform or not. As though his opinion on that matters. But
Yeah,
he's like, listen,
again.
I'm a good liberal and I'm gonna stand up for your right to speech. No, you don't, Dickers. No, you don't. You try and cancel anybody that's to the right of Vosh. Or DSP on your...
They're theorizing that Dickers is like a hard liberal because he espoused his conservative values early on in his channel's existence and got like rode on for doing that.
Oh no, okay.
Which is why he now LARPs as a liberal.
I'm already starting up the stream and I'm seeing this.
Oh no.
An update on what? What is the update on? Oh, okay. I mean...
I should probably drop down.
Oh, I do know. I am not talking about that asshole.
Oh, he's talking about you, but then he'll immediately start
Play
talking
the Dickers
about
music
you.
video
It's funny.
again.
He'll say this
If you got the
also,
link
I
for
won't
it.
talk about that person. I don't want to get involved
Actually-
in this drama. And then he immediately talks about the person and gets involved in the drama.
Well, I have a... Before you guys fall asleep, we're only a minute in. There was a hate army thing I wanted to play. This is from today's RTU stream that I had to dip out on because it put me to sleep. But I at least want to see what the whole spiel was about. So let me save the link for this in our timestamp and we'll come back to it in like a minute. Where's the maid outfit? I saw it, Iviga. I don't have it. I got this. This is my secretary. It's like an Anne situation. She takes all my calls. And I got the cowboy outfit too. Alright, obviously, because it's an incredibly positive Hate Army video, a big ups Hate Army, I gotta load this up the other way. Or maybe Hate Army has his embedding disabled, but I doubt that. Yeah, age restricted. Hate Army! Why? What'd you say in the video? I'm about to get hard banned. I just wanted to see what Diggers had to say. You're making me do all this shit. Hello? I loaded the video. Hello, sir. Why isn't it loading? Get the Brave browser. That's what I'm using. There we go. Sign in to confirm age. Thank you, Hate Army. Do you call him the N-word in this video, Hate? Shout out for Hate. I have like never, dude. We watch videos about like Dickers and like the Kino Casino, Ralph. We watch videos about Ralph saying like slurs all the time. We watch true crime, motherfuckers getting murdered and shit. Oh, but to see this video, this specific video, I gotta whip out the burner account, huh? Don't lie about your age, Dingus. It's a crime. I'll try not to. All right, hold up. I gotta get the burner account's docs. I thought I was already logged in here. Of course I have a burner account. I don't like spam. Neither does that guy from Bizarre Foods. I want to say Andrew Zimmern, but that's that other guy. All right, big ups. We finally loaded it. What is so pressing about this video that this 1 minute, not even 1 minute, 55-second video that I had to sign in on not embedded YouTube. Big ups, boomer style moments over here. Amazing tech over here on the Dingus stream, I know.
And I've had to deal with probably the worst editors ever. The absolute fucking worst editors.
All right, Hate Army, I'll apologize to you. There was no fucking detractor civil war. I overestimated that situation.
Yes! Rich confirms there was never a detractor civil war. It was all an op from him from the start with. Yes! What a massive W. Well, I was gonna say clip that, Hate Army, but he literally just did. Clip that, Cold of Hate. Clip that, Snort Hogan.
There was no fucking detractor civil war. I overestimated.
All right, hit the applause. Woo! Yes, thank you. Thank you, we won. We, the royal we, even though I contributed absolutely nothing besides laughing at him.
That situation. Do you accept my fucking apology? Yes, it's genuine.
Thank you, Aqua Saber. If he can admit that, he needs to introspect on what made him say that in the first place. I agree. What propelled you to say that there was a civil war in the first place, Review Tech?
Situation.
Okay, what did he say afterward?
Fucking detractor civil war. I overestimated that situation.
Overestimated the situation a little bit. You think?
Do you accept my fucking apology? Yes, it's
no.
genuine.
According to the title, no, at RTU streams. I don't accept your fucking apology. Go buy a rope in Minecraft.
I'm just stoned, so I always seem like a sarcastic asshole.
Dude, he hit the applause.
Rich is a whore. I'm sorry.
Oh, the casino watched this clip last night. If they don't clip it, I'll clip it myself because they had a funny analysis of it.
Rich is a whore. That is the best thing you can describe it. He had something that he wanted to do on YouTube. He wasn't being successful at it, so he decided to give up on it, throw it away, and now do something that everyone else does.
You can hate the king. You can hate him, but if you're gonna take a swing at him, you best not miss, buddy. Thank you for the Ralph Mail shuffle. I can't believe Ralph. I can't believe that Ralph would enjoy this song. What a fucking degenerate. What is Ralph even doing? Thank you for the GPM shuffle. Look, there's GPM right there. What a classic moment. He says he's gonna recreate it for the next cookout. Boingo Boingo is lit. Dingus, stop hating. I hope the feds think it's lit. when they fucking investigate me for you motherfuckers playing that song every stream. Dingus, it's your fault for having that as a redeem. Yeah, I guess it is. All right, Nurgle wanted me to play this. I feel like everyone has already seen it, but if you haven't, you're in for a treat. We have Dickers in Walmart, an RTU animated story. This is hilarious. It's like Parappa the Rapper here. The way it's just like flat PNGs in 3D environments. Like a Paper Mario style. Gotta whip out the camcorder. Smartphones weren't really that prevalent back then. Stalking minorities in the aisles, black members of the LGBT community, if you will. Does he really stink? Hello, Mr. Fun. I don't know. I don't want to smell Richard ever. My name's not Richard, man. Hey, assassin. No! Dickers! Dickers, no! Ah! No, not again! It looks like the internet historians pounded him. We get PvP in there. Internet historian going in for another round. That was made by Lipstick Larry, a Kino Casino contributor. Pretty cool, right? And they're gonna play that on their intro segment for, I don't know, like a week now. Just why? It's based off the RTU old video of him in a Walmart stalking a black transgender person. If you haven't seen this video, I'm not making this up. Review Tech, like back in 2010 with a camcorder, because again, like the smartphones weren't like universal around that point. If you had them, you had them. If you didn't, you didn't, but they weren't going to take high quality video. You had a camcorder in a Walmart stalking a black transgender woman. Just stalking them very close, not even far away. It was like 2010. It was early 2010s. I don't know the exact year. Just it was old enough, Aqua, for him to have the camcorder in hand instead of a smartphone. And he stalked a black transgender woman down the hallway. Now, whatever you want to think, yes, of the alphabet people, I still think like they don't deserve to be stalked at arm's length by Rich of Review Tech USA, who I should not be calling him that because I said it doesn't make sense to call him that in the first place. Even they don't deserve to be stalked by Richard at arm's length down the hallway. Now his excuse was, I don't remember what his excuse was. I think his excuse was that he just thought it was interesting and unique and he didn't understand it was creepy until literally they reminded him the video existed. I like video RTU made of his stream. It's so pointless. Where can I find that? Is that on the RTU streams account? I'm guessing you saw the DSP react to the Nick Rekieta video, the one with John. I did. And they ended up clipping that. Though I already reacted to it myself last night, so it's kind of like redundant content. I kind of said what I said on it. I had an addendum to that with DSP getting that email from that quote-unquote fan. It was like DSP is obviously being baited as he makes fun of Rekieta for being baited into giving like the trolls clips and, you know, stuff for them to laugh at. So too is DSP feeding his own trolls by answering this fucking obviously fake email. Like, he didn't even need the guy to come out and put on Twitter that he faked the email. It was so obvious it was fake from the outset. Yet he doesn't question it. He doesn't have any of the skepticism that he had when he was talking about Nick Rekieta and his trolls yesterday. Just completely out the window. Not a single question in his mind. He just accepts it as if it was fact. Sorry, I'm looking for this, whatever Saru's talking about. DSP can think whatever he wants, but his audience is detractors? I agree. Oh, you have it for me. Thank you, Saru. See what this pulls up. Rich reacts to his old content where he beats up a Trump cucumber. Huh? It's like an 18-second long clip. Why did he put this up? This is what RTU highlights from his streams? Oh my lord. Oh man, they don't want me to see this, Saru. Okay, sorry. Play it like this.
Versus Cucumber, the full story.
All right, let's see what does Rich think is clip worthy.
God, my face was so. Look at my cheeks, dude. Oh,
hello everyone, this is Rich of Review Tech USA. Thank you for supporting. Does he cringe physically in this video? I want him to. You're still fat.
Yeah, I know I'm fat, but god damn.
China. Cucumbers. Yeah, it's like he said, "Oh my god, I was so fat," and then he like I think he realized midway as he was saying that not much change has happened, like significant change in regards to his weight. So he was like, well, he had to add, "Oh well, you know, I'm still fat."
What the? No! Oh no! Why did I think this was a good idea? No.
He doesn't remember making this. What the fuck was he doing?
Big, beautiful
drama videos didn't work out, obviously. So let's make angry video game nerd skits.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Get out! What are you doing? I don't remember!
Oh, I can't. Yo, this is like another dimension, dude. This is like another dimension.
Is he too high to remember this? This was like a popular Rich Review Tech clip. How can he not remember? Thousands of views for a channel that has like 1 million subscribers. This was popping off, dude.
God, I was fat. Trump did lol. He was hard as a cucumber.
Cucumbers. Relax your dangus. Breast. Wait, is that a real MAGA hat? Wait. So, I don't know what... okay, Rich is obviously anti-Trump. He paid Trump money to felt Trump? That's like a self-felt. You gave Trump money. This better be like a knockoff or something. Well, I don't really care either way, but doesn't that like... Shouldn't you be disavowed on principle for giving Trump money if you don't like Trump?
I don't have to say a fucking thing.
I kind of want to go to this video and then get that specific shot and then remove BG that.
Hi, I didn't even
actually,
touch
yeah, you're right.
back
He did
then.
give Jay and DSP money. What the fuck am I thinking? He has no principles whatsoever.
You would think with how I was
And I feel like he's made of money either. So why is he just giving people he doesn't like money? He didn't like Sav, and he subscribed to Sav's Twitch channel like in some weird attempt to weird her out. Does he have like a fetish, a Bindom fetish for giving people who don't like him money?
Bigger.
Where the fuck is my cut, bitch? I've been watching Dinker's videos for like a month. Just give me money.
What the fuck is this? What am I doing? Oh no! Oh no!
Whoa, big ups past the remote. The raid with the party of 4. You come at the perfect time. We're watching Review Tech USA put on a MAGA hat. MAGA hot MAGA hat while tearing off his shirt, and I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. He's gonna rub butter on his nipples next? No, for this stream it should be male.
Oh yeah.
Tremendous.
Thank you, Pastor Mo. Big ups, Pastor Mo. Let's give him a shout out.
You see why though? You see why?
Actually, there's someone else I want to give a shout out to.
Breast.
Meaning to raid them, but we never got the opportunity. Oh, what a waste of a perfectly good cucumber. Hey, P5 Well, you don't remember this epic popular YouTube clip of RTU? Rich reacts to his old content where he beats up a Trump cucumber. This is the kind of stuff that gets clipped for his streaming channel.
Getting to my fattest.
Grown man sucks off a cucumber. Sadly, DSP was right. Cucumbers.
Yo, this has been a stream that has been a journey, and we still have
probably the first truthful thing he said in this clip.
We are on a never-ending journey of a man and his cucumber. Oh yeah.
How long has the cucumber thing been going? Because I thought that was a relatively recent thing. I'm not Mr. Review Tech, obviously, so I don't know the fucking lore. But I was watching the Kino Casino do that ancient coverage of that old DSP Rich rant, and he even mentions the cucumbers there, and that's like, that has to be like an 8-year-old video. A decade? Is it the same cucumber every time?
All right, I can't. We already watched that.
And then you have Philip Burnell as a man. He did the cucumber thing when I was sub to him. Fucking Christ, man. I'm learning so much. So much that I never asked to learn to begin with. Well, I did just ask to learn what the fuck the cucumber stuff was about.
Dude, no, I am not talking about
back
that
to this.
asshole.
He's talking about you, but then he'll immediately start.
He has such vitriol for Worski, specifically Worski, whenever he shit talks the casino. I don't know if it's because he has history with Worski, so he's the one he cares about more, or if it's just he just genuinely doesn't know who PvP is. He just calls the other guy, he calls him the other guy, the other fat ass, and tries to act like PvP is fatter than him, which is honestly probably true. But he's got some like specific hate for Worski there. Imagine hating Worski. Fuck yeah.
Talking about you. It's funny. He'll say this all the time. So I won't talk about that person. I don't want to get involved in this drama. And then he immediately talks about the person and gets involved in the
Probably a fan of Worski. Probably was. A lot of people were back when he was white hot popular.
Is initially I blocked him
Worski's been calling it Forced Gumski.
So listen here. Review Tech admits to blocking you first.
Because every time they cover old drama or old YouTubers and shit, Worski is just somehow involved.
You blocked him
somehow, some way.
But here's the thing. We know for a fact, Dickers, that you deleted your Twitter account not even 2 hours later.
Yeah.
So, like, what are we supposed to believe?
Wait.
You have the screenshot of you
That would be a pretty shallow reason, Brian, but I
could
could see it. Yeah, because Worski's a right-winger. The Canadian Worski.
People, could you tell him to unblock me so I could keep making him see?
So Sucker Horse just gave an update. Review Tech USA has now deleted his Facebook. Facebook has fallen. So, but unlike Dickers, we didn't need to flag anybody to make it go away. Review Tech flags and doxes. We just laugh at this guy as he spirals, circles down the drain, and just deletes his own shit. He just takes it down because he can't.
That's what I'm saying. PvP is the one that really goes all in on Dickers. then Dickers responds and he focuses exclusively on Worski. But like PvP is the one that's really leading the Dickers segments.
No, it wasn't. It was a feltoning on your end only.
Yeah, Worski was a relatively big YouTuber, I'd say.
We're like, whoa.
He was like your typical anti-SJW channel.
9 out of 10 replies
Up there with Sargon and the like.
He deleted his whole Twitter and blocked you because he was destroyed.
Even long before IDS, he was just known for making anti-SJW content.
If I unblocked him,
long before the days of Worski Live.
I texted Ash and I went, look.
His
blocked.
version of this doesn't even make any sense.
You know,
Ah, yes, but then he experienced his downfall, his
That I
fall from
quote tweeted
grace.
From him. He blocked me.
No! You screenshot.
He would do skit videos, like he had like a funny parkour
Bro, I
series.
posted
He
that
would do
video of him and
stand
this
up.
fucking dude saying super racist shit.
I love
He would get into feuds with that black lady, that black SJW lady, Franny. I don't know her last name. Her name was Franny, and he did like music videos on her. I don't remember how the song goes except for one line. Oh, Franny, do 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 do. Oh, Franny. Franny something or other. I think she was one of Anita's friends. Anita's Sarkeesian lady.
Oh, he thinks that cuts any ice with anybody.
That rule.
Like anybody that knows the situation knows that we were felting the.
Oh yeah, that's true. He used to know
But
Jay.
Tech USA has to get up on his
Small
white horse
fucking world.
and
For
come
some
in
reason,
to
all
save
the
fair
Canadians in the
maidens
sector all know each other.
That's what Deckers thinks is righteous. How dare they say those slurs? Even though he's on record having said slurs. He's a racist, he's a homophobe. Apparently a synagogue was contacted with proof of his anti-Semitism and the police got involved. He told us that story yesterday. I don't know about you guys. I've never personally had a synagogue contacted and had to explain myself to them over antis, but this man had.
I guess he got a little butthurt at that. Very sad.
No!
Butthurt. No.
Like,
Oh, shit.
But like, I love how Rich tries to paint it as you're
Run
the one
that
that's butthurt when he blocked you and then deleted his Twitter. It's just total Copesville. It's like an alternate reality for a hopeless, sad, pathetic man. No, actually, it was you that was bumhurt.
Maybe you're the one seething,
You can't handle the
motherfucker.
internet. You have no Twitter, you have no Discord, you have no Facebook now because you're so butthurt about us making fun of you.
I said the most facetious joke on Twitter. I said, once he blocked me, all I wrote was, damn, Review Tech USA.
Andy's very tame if we're talking about people in the sector. Oh, no, I agree.
Now. What I said, it was a joke, obviously.
He's likable, but in terms of like opinions and even content back in the day, he's very tame. Which I think just makes it funnier and more bizarre that he's the one who's that's always eating shit.
Sad situation.
Truly a regarded Phoenix.
I'm competing. I'm relevant and competing with like 16 different things right now.
What a cope! What a cope! No, he couldn't even get 400 viewers. So his cope is that he's irrelevant and
I thought I had to scale back up.
With the NBA Finals, he has
Well, now
to
that I
compete
know
with
that I can go back up,
Casino, and that's why nobody's
let me just
tuning
pick
in.
all the stuff down here.
Because like, there's just so much competition. But then at the same time, he says he's irrelevant and dunks on himself.
Oh,
when you're on the magnet, your compass goes nuts. Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
BB, I added you a tweet for Dicker's content.
We call that attention to detail, buddy.
Thomas Hancock one?
Was it that one, Papa Stovepipe?
Stickers scratch my ass. Oh, fuck.
Thank you so much, bro.
Yeah, let me get the plug fuse.
Woo!
Hit the applause again.
Okay, but this is assuming that there was
the relaxer dingus.
You know what I mean? Like, no, most people watch the thing 1 or 2 shows. They're not like, oh, I got 17.
What's ridiculous when him hating on Worski is that it's just pure projection.
Got that going.
Calls Worski a cokehead, but Worski has been clean for months. Drugs and alcohol. Dickers is the one like fucking drinking and shit.
People are gonna bitch that I'm watching them.
Fucking slamming edibles. That's all Dickers.
So he prepped a 4-hour segment about the quartering and Melanie Mac, but he's too bitch-made to play it and A-log them because he's afraid that people will make fun of him.
I didn't know weed seltzer was a thing before I saw him drinking
he's
shit.
Sit in silence, high, scratch his ass, and watch DSP as usual. Like if you can't handle the heat, get the f out of the kitchen, right? It's time to log off then, bro. If you can't even take on quartering and Melanie Mac, bud, it's over. You're washed. Hang it up.
He had a weed orange soda once. Who likes orange soda?
What are you gonna A-log? They're like, oh man, they
Very
hate
chill.
the new Marvel movie. You know,
I'm technically having an orange soda right now.
Can you believe it?
Technically, I am.
Hate the new Marvel movie?
There's no weed in it.
Big shit show. And then there'll be videos made.
Weed is in everything now? Well, everything except what I'm drinking. I don't know about you.
All right, we got this like podcast with Melanie Mac and the quartering, and it's really awkward. There would have been.
Is it? Can we A-log them?
Like 4.
Chat, should we? No, good.
Let him go for a bit longer.
Yeah, the shots is right there. Big ups.
Start a war with every YouTuber.
Hours of comedy gold right there.
Who's that?
But you know what's gonna happen.
Did he freeze?
You know what's gonna happen.
I thought he froze.
Yeah, he'll show
No, he
up
just
here.
has like breakdown. So, Review Tech seems to be under the impression, I don't believe this is true, but he believes that the quartering himself, Jeremy, in his spare time, is watching Review Tech USA's live streams and is behind all of the trolling. He's developed this conspiracy where quartering is pulling the strings.
Quartering's
on
gotta make his 5 videos a day.
He's
Doesn't have time to watch live
right
streams.
wing, and all those people in chat yesterday and today and all the negative super chats are the work of the quartering. Which I don't know how delusional you could possibly be, but you know what? He's 100% right.
Meanwhile, the quartering is still in his basement, pissing all over the place.
Like, what the
I like Melanie, but hate the quartering. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Jeremy either.
Shit. He did.
Like, we're talking about how Worski is kind of milquetoast with his takes. Like, it doesn't get more milquetoast than the fucking quartering. At least Worski is likable. At least I think he is.
Defend Nick Ricada from Review Tech? Did this happen? Like, is this real or is
Nick
this just
Ricada said I needed to defend him.
Dream from like smoking drugs? Like, what is he talking about?
He used to be bringing up Cat again, Dingus. Wasn't it just we'll do the co-op when it's ready?
I need this lore now.
I just see that as more carrot dingling, not a guarantee. Kind of like a it's ready when it's ready. Bringing it up again so that people can't say it's dead in the water, but not committing to a hard date either way.
Popping champagne.
Discord,
Kind of like a nothing wrong is going on. Nothing to see here.
It's like a buddy cop movie.
We felt it rich together.
Too much stress in their lives,
Jay
man.
Hoof's in the back, like he's cooking up steaks in the plane.
Like he can't drop it because it was his idea. Yeah.
Melanie Mac will say it will make it like.
I still believe that Kat was just never 100% on it. Just something that would be nice to do, but she was never committed to doing it.
And then when you get it back, you cry like a baby and try and flag people and dox them and run your gay ops and you're the victim and everybody else has no life and they're unhinged. You do that, Rich. As far as I know, Melanie Mac hasn't claimed she's your victim. Holy fuck.
Oh boy.
Because I have an opinion about her.
Maybe you should drop the Melanie Mac bit. It's not working.
All right, let me shout out this person.
It's really not fucking working.
They're not a detractor, but they do. They do like Mario Party streams every Sunday, where it's like you make all the. There's a name for it. There's a proper term, but because we're on the purple platform, I can't like say it. But you know, Mario Regardi, you turn all the CPUs to easy mode and just let them go have at it. They do that every Sunday. And when they're not doing that, they're playing Nintendo games. So you know they're good in my book. They're also a massive Pac-Man and Bomberman fan. So it's like, wow, dude, the world's second biggest Mario / Pac-Man / Bomberman fan. Wow, I'm adding you to my little black book. Yeah, he's a dingus style gamer. They don't have a mic though, but for me, it's like, well, yeah, it's nice, chill. No mic gameplay to put in the background, like when you watch a long play with no commentary.
And she goes, yes, and?
They do chat in the chat, though.
Well, that's bad. Okay, well, I don't think it is. Like, this is my worldview. Rich just can't handle anybody with a different worldview than his.
Right.
And he melts down that there are people that don't accept homosexuality or don't think that he should live
There's
this
a Bomberman fan. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Mr. Fun.
Like, I love
Bomberman is fun.
No, he doesn't. It's true.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
He's a lazy It's like days and days and days, if not weeks, between the next Review Tech upload, which is like a 10-minute gaming news where he should be pumping out 3 of them a day.
He doesn't even do gaming news anymore.
It's all these bullshit console rumors. Microsoft's going out of business. Sony's going out of business. Nintendo's going out of business. Switch 2 released this month. PS6 coming. It's always the most like attention grabbing.
Isn't it PS5 Pro right now?
Nonsense, just based on hearsay and rumors that he pulled straight out of his ass.
Yes, the kind of news stories that TSDN has the integrity to not report on.
As though Rich is the arbiter of who deserves a platform or not. Right. As though his opinion on that matters. Like he's like, listen, I'm a good liberal and I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know you love these guys. You think they're just swell.
No, you don't. You try and cancel anybody.
Now, to be fair, that is the pastiest meatball I've ever seen.
Because you're a guy who
not exactly authentic Italian, I gotta say.
And you're racist, bro. And you're just like trying to virtue signal desperately.
It's okay though. They're filtering Review Tech, so we're on their side.
Who spit upon you because Dickers. I don't know if you
on
noticed
our
in the
side.
mirror, but you're a white man. You're a fat white man, Dickers.
That's
and
you too,
you're advocating
PPP.
for your own demise, destruction, and oppression. And you can't stand up for what you really believe in.
One day I will get Dingus to play Bomberman Hero. What do you know, it's Seru? That's one of the few physical Nintendo 64 games I own. I've already played it. Did I beat it? Beat it! Beat your shit! I don't think I completed it. It was very difficult. The US version is like harder than the Japanese version for some reason. I don't fucking know. I think it's that thing where it was like the time of you renting games, so to make the game last longer, they would just make it more fucking bullshit than in the original. And maybe something to do with the cultural differences, like Japanese people prefer easier games and Americans prefer a challenge. Which is weird, because then we didn't get Super Mario Brothers 2, aka not Doki Doki Panic, because of that exact reason.
Kind of videos I'm working on are not the ones that are.
Yeah, I have some of the tracks in my backup playlist.
Dontron nails it.
I love the soundtrack.
With the correction.
I've never played the other Bomberman 64 games. Aptly named Bomberman 64 and the Second Attack.
He just said,
which I saw Riku Zephyr playing the other day.
Can't be uploaded. Well, hurry the up. What do you do all day?
Hey, Flame.
What is he? I need to know.
The late night situation. No DSP night stream. We're just vegging out with the casino and review tech.
It's not happening. The shorts are going to be different.
The shorts were not different.
Shorts don't do shit.
Shorts aren't gonna save you, bro.
They're supplement to what
you hear that, Archimedes? You hear that? They don't do anything.
I know they're not like
Come on.
I can't wait for the RTU shorts. We still do them because they do help a little bit, but like if you don't post videos, it's over.
Those I'm going to do on a
that's
daily
Second
basis.
Attack,
The
Cyril.
bigger-
you're gonna do 10 seconds?
Man, Sarah, you should have been there for the first 24-hour stream where for the sleeping segment, I played like an 8-hour Bomberman documentary. A guy plays every single Bomberman game, and he goes through all of it. There's like this weird phase in Bomberman history where they just do a bunch of weird fucko genre spin-offs, and there's like a phase within that phase, where it's just nothing but Bomberman Pokemon games. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I think there's a reason why, despite Bomberman being so old and having so many fucking games, you don't exactly see him up there with the gaming greats, the likes of Mario, Sonic, Pac-Man, and even Mega Man, despite the fact that Mega Man is kind of like astroturfed in a sense because his sales never reached the heights of the other three guys. But still, like culturally, we recognize Mega Man as an icon. But the sales do speak for themselves. I remember Mega Man 11 sold like a 1 million copies, and they were like, wow, this is the highest selling Mega Man game ever, not just launch, ever. And I was like, what? This is Mega Man, sir. Capcom, hello? I was gaslit into believing Mega Man was like this super popular icon who everyone had copies of his games? That's another discussion.
Video today, I hope.
But
you can handle that.
But we've seen what his bigger projects are.
I appreciate modern Pac-Man games, Seru, because I am a pack fella. I'm packing heat. But I do acknowledge that with modern Pac-Man games like the platformers, it's more of a case of them trend chasing using a character they just so happen to own the IP rights for. A lot like when they tried to do the same with Frogger, with that weird ass Frogger platformer game that I made Frogga play, if Frogga is still here. Which I still got my copy for that. I'm looking at it right now. Ah, yes, Frogger: The Great Quest with a hard R. Nowadays, when you see Pac-Man or Frogger get a game in the now, it's usually just a revamp of the arcade game because, like, they don't want to chase trends anymore, but they also don't want to take any risks. So we're like stuck in this weird, boring ass middle ground where characters like that don't really get anything but, hey, it's the old arcade version you remember, but embedded graphics. And Bomberman is like he's like in an even bigger kind of null void. He's like in a worse situation altogether because that motherfucker just doesn't get games, period. And when by some stretch of imagination he does, they don't market it. There was a Super Bomberman R2 that came out on the Switch and a few other platforms last year, and I wanted to play it. I had my eye on it as a dingus on day one because I played the first one back in 2018. It was a launch title for the Switch. But it came out to little to no fanfare, and nobody fucking cared about it. Nobody talked about it. Nobody even gaslit DSP about it by bringing it up to him. It's just like, what the fuck? And there was no marketing, and it tried to be like it had like a battle royale mode, and then they had like the battle royale spin-off that was free, and nobody played it, and nobody fucking talked about it, and that fucking died too. I fucking hate how they treat these stupid ass bimbo scrimblow mascots that I happen to be a fan of. Like outside of Mario, It's like, whoa, buddy, I'm just fucking fucked. Like, bend me over a table right now, man. No, I did not do the daily wrap. It's on my eye, though. We can do it. Don't expect Konami to invest anything in Bomberman. You know what I mean. It sucks, because, like, I legit love Bomberman's games. It's like Bomberman and Pac-Man. That's like the dingus Scrimblow Bimblos growing up. And they just get disrespected nonstop. Nonstop disrespect from both of their creators. Bubsy? At least Bubsy gets good games nowadays. At least now, to be fair, Iviga, they are blatant reskins of existing games, but they're functional. They work. Meanwhile, Pac-Man and Bomberman don't get shit, and when they do get shit, it fucking sucks. There's a Pac-Man game that's coming out in a few days, Pac-Man Battle Royale Rumble or whatever. Someone sent me the trailer because it's like, wow, I know Dingus likes Pac-Man. I hope he plays this fun Pac-Man game, but it's like, it's nothing I'm interested in. It's just like, it's just another arcade variant. Like, oh yeah, play the arcade game for 40 bucks, and there's like some fucking features, I guess. I don't fucking care. Give me a fucking platformer, idiot. The OG Bubsy games are fucking sick. There was one on the Jaguar. It was like a fairy tale thing that I remember watching AVGN play. He couldn't get past the first level. That's obviously because he's a fake gamer. You know, Mike was the one playing all the games back in the day, right?
His Netflix
But yeah, Serial, I'll do the
documentary project. It was
Sorry,
terrible.
I had to vent there.
It was dog shit.
They did a remake of Pac-Man World that I enjoyed.
No, it was.
I just wish there was more to it.
He just cut in like to pad the length.
I mean, the new one's crapping.
ColecoVision.
Yeah, like an auto runner and then another platform game.
Have been good enough in 2009, Dickers. It's 2024, man. There's a lot of competition, and there's, I don't know, I would venture to say at least 1 million, literally a million video essays about the history of video games.
Yeah.
If you were to look up like the retrospective that he did, which is like from ColecoVision till now, there is, I guarantee you, 1 million legitimately videos that are exactly like that. And he thought that that was going to be the evergreen content that blew him up to the next level.
Most of the old mascots, except for Mario and Sonic, are in a weird spot. Yeah, just because of the gaming trends of the now.
Well, he's doing 500 milligrams of THC.
That's why you have shit like Sonic just becoming an open world game, which some people liked it.
200 milligram
but just doing whatever to see what sticks.
The edibles will get you, bud. Like.
Mario's kind of like in a good spot because he already has expanded. Like he built up his repertoire of having all these fucking spin-offs in different genres, so he's fine. And you know, 2D Mario, 3D Mario are just classics. And when they don't want to make that, they can contract some other studio to make a Mario Golf or something. Mario's fine. It's just a shame that I can't say the same about my other Scrimblow Blimblos.
There's no way. I assure you. I'm not rolling in dough.
Oh! So why do you keep paying your haters? You paid DSP, you paid Jay, you paid Sav?
Yeah, home run.
Home run, baby.
Let's go.
Grand slam.
Or you know he's gonna be paying the casino.
So, what is he, Homer?
Oh. I'm a size queen.
What is he?
I wish you would troll me too, Carl. The fuck?
This is okay. So I just wanted to, guys, this is what the comedy on the Review Tech USA show is like. The comedy. This is the incredible.
I thought the comedy was a soundboard.
Get ready.
Press.
Brace yourselves. We're going in.
There it is.
Ah, yes, there it is.
I like the kiss. I like it.
Did you edit this in?
I did not. This is full on, raw stream, unedited. It is. This is actually something that occurred on the live stream. It is.
I'm laughing. Just like Andy's laughing. No, I'm laughing at like how juvenile.
Is he like 12 years old?
RTU has the worst soundboard ever.
That's a joke, to be honest.
No.
I thought you actually.
Everyone was talking about it, and he was like comparing it to the Locale Live soundboard, where Keem just has the one sound effect that's like. And it became kind of like a debate over who had the worst soundboard. I will say, Keem has only one sound, but it's not spammed as much, and it's kind of used as like a punchline to all the jokes. It's like it's supposed to help you know when you're supposed to laugh if you're an idiot who can't tell when the humorous part of the joke is. Whereas Rich's soundboard is just fucking straight up annoying. I can't cap for it in any way at all.
I debated whether to keep this in or not because it's so shit. I'm like, can I really subject a real audience of people?
Yours
like
is the worst, Amiga?
to
Oh,
this
you said it, not me.
content trash? And I was like, you just have to see how bad it is firsthand.
I don't think the MSI could handle a
Let's
soundboard.
do it again.
If only because I've run out of USB ports.
I'll put
No.
it that way.
Yes, it is JC. When I say
There it is. I like
ba isn't
I
his
like
soundboard
it.
though. That's just another
I like
funny
it.
sound like I like to say.
Listen.
This is like
so brutal.
Someone has to edit. He finishes that clip, and then it cuts to like an audience, like in like a beautiful like auditorium, like standing and clapping, all in tuxedos and shit.
Kimchi Studios goes, his parents must love having him around.
Thought I was making the
I'm sure
jingle
they
sound
just
from Jet
love
Set
during their
Radio. It
golden
sounds
years having
similar.
this, like,
Isn't that
stunted
coming back?
Child idiot.
I can't wait for people to poo all over it.
Hang on.
What has he got?
Then
What-
DSP can play it and like drop it if it's on Game
Let me
Pass.
share this to you.
Right?
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta stop sharing this. There we go. You're not gonna believe that this is a real website.
It's time to get serious.
It's like-
Fucking do
No,
this.
this can't be. It just says birds, birds, birds. Okay, who is gonna wear the shirt of the shirtless, muscled black guy? What does it say? Christian straight man.
Very fitting model
Can you
for
imagine
richest
going
store.
around in public looking like that? And they want $40 US?
Wait, I was looking away.
For an
I thought the black man was
JPEG of a
modeling it. He's on the
shirtless
shirt.
black man that says
Who would wear
Christian
this?
straight man.
Hang on. Who would wear this?
What? So that's
DSP.
First of all, DSP should sue him. Still, we have a case.
I'm pretty sure
Let's
he
get
didn't
Ricada
make
in.
that fan art of the May
Ricada
1st
being the
burst.
lawyer in charge if they're suing.
Yeah, can we get
Rich
Ricada on this? I don't think he
and
owns that
everybody would be
image.
bankrupt
Did he
or
just
dead,
Google that and
including
put that on a
Ricada
shirt?
himself, you know? But like, this is bullshit. You're selling a likeness of Phil busting? Like, off.
I think DSP needs to contact Ricada.
Hey, who's gonna buy this shit?
Oh, Ricada said it was legal? Okay.
Imagine going around.
Fair enough. Ricada said it was legal to sell a picture of fucking a shirt with a picture of Phil on it.
More DSP merch. DSP on your.
What the fuck is
You
that?
gotta be kidding!
What is that, bro?
You gotta be kidding!
What is that? What are they selling?
Museum quality post. Did you see the description? Museum quality posters made on thick matte paper. Add a
thick
wonderful
man
accent to your
poster.
room and office with these posters that are sure to brighten any environment.
Just open an
Enjoy a man
OnlyFans.
in any room of your house.
Stop
There's
this.
this is just ridiculous. Did he really think this shit would sell? On canvas. On canvas.
$50. 50 smackaroos. I can't. Has he sold
You see that making a good gag gift. I don't
I
want to
wanna
pay
know.
Review Tech
I
just to
wanna
get like a
know,
gag
has he
gift that I can give to my
ever
friends
sold
as a
shirt?
novelty.
Like inquiring minds want
The
to know.
joke won't
And I
even
really
work.
wanna
It'd be like, who the
believe
fuck
he
is this
actually
dude?
sold one, but I think it's zero. In
Why did you give me a poster of an old white
I
man?
don't want to believe that he sold one.
I'm white and American. I don't understand any of this.
But let me crawl before I walk, please. What's funny?
Self-help.
Wait, so is that merch store inactive?
Yeah, I guess it's inactive or out of stock or something.
I would love to see the sales in the merch store.
Was there ever any stock to begin with?
You think there was stock? There's just
None
a
of this
warehouse.
ever
When do I
exists.
fight a
There's
boss? I'm
whole
just chilling out,
warehouse
Carl.
That just contains all the unsold
I'm
rich
at the top of the
merchandise.
factory. There
Maybe
better
that's
be
why
a
he lives
fucking
with his
boss.
parents. He put
You think I don't want to fight a boss?
into the merch in the warehouse, and just none of it moved. And he's like, "Sorry, mom and dad.
I'm enjoying my chill lead. I'm like the rabbit and the tortoise and the hare.
Is that there's like zero chemistry in between them. It's just
Okay, like what? No, Melanie Mac is quartering.
Yeah.
Which is like so weird. Like Rich has this huge crush on Melanie Mac. He's horny for. He's jealous that quartering is getting to talk to Melanie Mac, and it's like this weird. There's no chemistry between them. It should have been me. I would have had the chemistry with her. Whoa, Dicker.
Who is Melanie? She does like, I guess, like anti-woke videos or whatever. Yeah, Quartering did Fresh and Fit today. We are gonna.
Yeah, she said lighting should strike gay people or something, which we obviously disavow as enjoyers of the purple platform.
Jeremy is the puppet master.
So now we have to go after.
Quartering is like leading a whole mafia against Dicker.
He's catching some strays now because
he's like, I'm building a team. Quartering came around to Jay Huff's house with a briefcase of cash to bribe him into felting Rich's career. Like,
she's pretty. She says the right thing.
Simpery. The simpery. Dickers, what's wrong with you, buddy? She does. Listen, leave her alone. She wants nothing to do with your greasy old fat ass.
I don't think anybody does.
Dickers.
What if he
Go
had
on
a
your
chance?
shaft, buddy.
I think he had a chance to bend over.
Yeah, looking like an arena over there, buddy.
His video where he declares himself a simp for her. Oh fuck.
That his brain dead audience will love to hear. Gay people are scary. Boga boga.
It's not like it's not that gay people are scary.
Why are they asking for me?
Why?
I don't want to go on. I don't.
What's it called?
On the Loco Live.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to go on. Look at him, man.
But when he does go live on the show, he brags about it. He brags. He brags about being on the show.
Literally, he fell asleep.
It does.
I don't want to talk about any of that shit. I just don't. I don't want to talk about it.
All right, take it easy, GPM.
Oh, his eyes open. Whoa.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
I wonder why he doesn't want to talk about the lolicon in his Discord server and the bestiality and the My Little Pony drawings and the roosters sucking. I wonder why he doesn't want to talk about
the pony shit.
I wonder why he doesn't want to talk about his slagging history and his doxing history and the list of crimes over the. I wonder why. I wonder why he doesn't want to talk about him screwing over Jay Huff. You know, I wonder why.
Anything that has transpired. My romance drama?
Did you notice how he said he doesn't want to talk about anything that's transpired? Like, what a thing to say. So you don't want to talk about anything that's ever happened ever? But then
it's just like a Q&A segment.
Go ahead, try it.
No. By the way, they bring up his romance drama, like how his wife left him and he can't get laid, and immediately he turns to the weed. Yeah. Immediately he just cracks the biggest coke chug of all time.
No, it's not even a chug. So you know what he's doing here, Ash? Is what I was to say. He's not even allowing the drink to go into his mouth. He's sucking the can. Watch, you can hear it. Watch.
No.
You can hear him suck it like he's holding like a straw. Watch.
My romance drama?
Whoa!
He's guzzling it. Whoa. He's got to get it into him.
Yeah. I want to nibble on Keemstar's beard. That's my romance drama. Anything. Next question.
What?
No.
Is his streams now just being pressed like all day?
Yeah, no, he just gets pressed like bell to bell. Just throughout the entire
Depressed and very homoerotic.
I am.
Look, when things are at their worst, that's when it's most important to remain positive. I agree, DSP. Quit pondering the terrible situation we're in and think about something nice.
Then why are you doing
As soon as I can imagine something nice, I'm gonna think about it so hard, baby.
Maybe stop reacting to other people's stuff and shitting on them. Yeah. How about this? Maybe you talk about the gaming news and play video games like Jay does.
What's
Seems
that?
pretty successful doing that. Seems like there's an audience for people who talk about gaming news and play video games and stuff like that. Doesn't seem like there's much of an audience for silently watching DSP while stoned out of your mind and coping and seething about getting pressed by the casino. Like,
no more extreme drama for me. I'm too.
You gotta find another way in here, I suppose.
Like, he's like, I'm too old. Like, get it? Like, he's such a pathetic bum, man. Like, I'm too old and I'm poor and I'm irrelevant.
He does look like an old ass.
He does. He looks like he could be 58 or 59 years old.
I know he's saying a lot, but it's so like.
There's a lot of inconsistencies with his age. Was that shit with the dating profile a while back?
I have way too much.
You're right, Rich. We agree with you.
It's time to.
It's one of those feels like he's been 42 for 6 years situations.
You're washed, you're cooked, you're done, bro. You gotta kiss the ring or log off. And I just suggest you just log off. That would be best for everyone.
Still shit going on in my life. I'm done. Maybe if I was like
stick
25.
a fork in him. Stick a fork in him, he's done. He sticks forks in his mouth a lot, but the fork is coming for him this time.
We managed to trap a big scary fish back here.
If I was 35,
Do I get
I'd be all for
inside?
it.
There might be something in there I can use. What? You want to
you'd be
get in
all
there
for
with
it,
that
but in your
freaky fish?
70s,
Well,
you just
no
have to
way,
tap out.
Stingray.
He's actually gonna
We
literally
powered
tap
the
out
door,
and
so
submit
you need
to
to
the
juice
casino.
up and get
You
back
won't
in
even
there.
believe it. He's actually gonna tap out. He's under too much pressure.
I'm gonna need that battery I had earlier. Not battery, the tin can.
Oh no! Dickers is tapping out. He's suffering. Suffer, Dickers.
Suffer.
For Dick, unfortunately,
Motherfucker,
for Dickers, this is not in
bitch.
the octagon. This is a street fight.
Yeah, this is prison rules, Dickers.
Prison rules.
This is over when we say it's over, Dickers. I didn't hear no bell, Dickers. What the f? Dickers brought
Way
a
ahead,
fork to a
sport.
knife fight.
No way off here, except this
Common mistake
McGrail.
for him. He
And
thought
it's
the
taking me to
fork
that
was
big
the
building with all
solution.
lightning coming out of
When in
it.
fact, it was the
Not
cause.
directly, no. Might get you closer, but you still got a ways to go. Sorry, sport. Wish I could do better. Our ways around here have seen better days. That's okay.
People are
Thanks
too
anyway.
crazy, and it's just not worth it.
Oh, such nice people
I
here.
know I'm repeating myself, but it has to be said again.
They're not gunked and they don't want me dead.
And you just moved on with your day.
No, that's not.
What do you
That's what we do.
That's what we
are you
do.
talking about?
We literally, bro.
You know,
off for like
you
2 days.
realize that you don't have to respond to every comment or look at every comment or engage with every troll online. You know, you
Emblem.
can just disregard that
Engage.
shit, right? But it's because you get into the
Big ups, Algernon.
dirty side of things. You play
Welcome to
dirty.
the
you
late
flag
night
people, you
fill
dox
list
people,
situation.
You smear people with your disinformation campaigns, Dickers. That's why you get the shit thrown back
Oh,
at you.
goody,
that you
another
do.
survivor.
And you're reaping what you sowed.
Don't
You
suppose you
tried
know
to
of an
put
easy way
Jay
down
Hawk
from this
in
place.
the ground. You tried to
Not
say his
one doesn't
career was
involve a lot
dead.
of grapple
He'd be
hooking,
homeless, he
sorry.
wouldn't be able to feed his
And a
family.
lot of
You tried to
violence.
stiff him out of money. Now the
Figures.
chickens are coming home to
Roland
roost.
really
and you
left us in a
don't like
lurch
it.
this
No,
time.
no, I'm not involved in
Should've
the
listened to
drama
my wife when she
anymore.
warned me
Meanwhile,
off
you're
taking
sitting
this
there
job.
3-4 hours a night trying to ruin Phil's life.
Yeah.
So you hypocritical.
Well, they actually killed one of the fishes you see earlier in the game.
Because of how interactive we are with
How are you
social
doing tonight?
media.
We're just vegging out, man.
Everyone gets butthurt. Everyone gets.
I beat Crash Bash earlier off screen, so I recorded that. We watched the videos for that.
Discord and Facebook, Dickers.
Another dingus W.
Look at this. SO
Give me half that
Zoomer
fish.
says, when
Huh?
PvP
No way.
first said he was
I'm the one who
lowest
killed
low,
it. I
was
deserve at least
skeptical.
70%.
No, I can't believe I was
But I'm the
doubtful.
one who
Listen,
dangled that
you
over
gotta
Tower's
trust
bait.
the plan.
I took on the
When I
risk in
first
this endeavor.
introduced this guy, people had
Right,
no
yeah,
idea.
correct, buddy.
They're like,
Being the bait is
I
a
see
skill
you're
thing
in
for
that
sure.
enough.
When we first did this back in the day, remember in the first video?
I agree.
I was like, wait, really? And I thought you were just being funny and exaggerating.
Hey,
for
no
like-
offense,
and then, like,
but
wait, he actually like dogs.
This place didn't always look this bad.
and like
Right.
ruining everyone's life and like.
Well, it never was the prime vacation spot, savvy. But the violence do. Crabs' minds turn to sea foam. A painful thing to see.
Psychotic.
But when your
because-
livelihood is scrapped before your eyes, where can one's mind turn but madness?
What you deserve.
I try not to swear much.
What you deserve.
Darn you,
This is
Roland!
what you did to African dude. What you did to Big Cheese, allowing his cat to
I always
die.
told myself
What
I'd
you
make it
did
back
for
to New
all these
Carcinia one day. The heap of microplastics for my family back home. You misspelled microplastics there. Oh, someone got fired for that blunder.
Pointing out Dicker's lies.
What a joke. Shellfish Corporation never intended on letting anyone walk out of
They
here.
can have their opinions.
Now, if anything
but
of
their
value
opinions
anyways.
refute theirs, they cry about it and cry.
Can I walk on this rail?
He's doing.
I don't want to try it.
Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. I don't know. I've never heard anybody going for weed, but maybe.
All right, we got a big boy story segment. You're not gonna believe this, pal. I've been talking to these guys, and apparently it totally sucks to work here. Everyone's working way too hard and drowning in gunk, right? And they barely even get paid anything for it. I mean, I knew trash scavenging was kind of a bunk job, but talking to these guys, what's this weird feeling in my chest? It's like I'm feeling bad about how good my life is compared to theirs. That makes no sense at all, you know? What a dumb thing to be feeling. Yeah, I heard this guy's a YouTuber, the voice actor for this dude, but he only got like one line. At least like, for as much as I played the game, up to the point that I'm at in the game, he's only had one voiced line. Well, he's like supposed to be voiced by this big YouTuber everyone knows. Is that the joke? But still, I wish there was a way to help these guys. I bet if Roland knew what was going on, he'd fix this place right up. Oh, he gets a few more lines? Alright. I just thought... I was like, dude, this is the guy, the guy's supposed to be voiced by a YouTuber. I've only heard him do one line. Now, I think I should do voice acting in every game. I can show DSP how it's done. He does know what's going on, man. He likes it this way. 3 exclamation points. That's what everyone has been trying to tell you. As long as he gets rich, he doesn't care what happens to anyone else at all. Just like the Duchess and that shark and just about everyone in this ocean.
There's no way, right? This has gotta be an oversight. Even the best businessmen miss little details sometimes. When we meet Roland at his barge, I'll explain the whole thing. I'm sure he'll get these guys better jobs in no time.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Why is Darkside Krill so edgy now? He was supposed to be like a cute little harmless friendly little crab man. He's been black-pilled looking at all this destruction, all this devastation. It's like he's in the apocalypse.
All the more reason we can find that Beataway as fast as we can. Let's get moving.
All right, well, it seems to be like a big old smoke signal here that I'm about to fight a boss. Yeah, I already did the leveling up. Have you thought about submitting a VA dingus? I could see a game dev wanting something. I don't know. I don't got the mic for it. Just got this fucking headset. That's like pipe dream dingus stuff. Oh, dingus. Yes, dingus, you're gonna be like a pro golfer someday. Look, this was a childhood dream of mine. We're talking childhood dreams. Oh, dingus, you're gonna be an artist one day. Dingus, you're gonna be a world-renowned author one day. Dingus, you're gonna be a voice actor one day. Bad mics are funnier, they just are. Maybe get me for like a kung fu game with like the joke is that it's supposed to be like bad audio dubbing. Then I could use the headset mic and no one would say anything. Yeah, I'm liking it, Arcadius. Of course, I'm not the best at it. I play way worse in this game than Phil. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I was liking it to like a mix of a 3D platformer and of course the Soulsborne style gameplay formula with gameplay elements from that style of game. But there's a lot of shared identity with games I already enjoy playing, so it's not like completely foreign territory. So it's easy for me to get into.
It's time for you to go.
Thank you, JC. You're a wizard too. Actually, you're a warlock. Or a druid.
We're not saying, look, I'm not saying weed, like I don't smoke it anymore, right? Sober. But if you do it and you're a live streamer and it makes you boring, incoherent, lazy, lethargic, then stop it. It's like if it's affecting your job, you can't be doing it, obviously.
Alpha Romeo Mechanics says never do edibles as a sub 3 male. Look, I don't think it's the end of the world to smoke weed or whatever.
Yeah, me either.
No, and I think there's some people who can handle it, but I don't think that it suits.
And remember when this guy was felting me like at the start of the stream? Now I can beat him no problem without even getting hit. All about memorizing that attack pattern, baby.
Absolutely frying his brain.
That's a boast, but isn't that like half the game? Just understand it. Oh my god, no!
Understand.
Okay, we're good.
With this, I went through and I chopped out all of the
as I was saying, it's just understanding their attack pattern and responding in kind. That's it. That's the whole game. It's like a rhythm game.
Frustrating to listen to. You just don't even understand how much of a stoned fool this guy is. His children are depending on him. He has actual responsibilities. And he still lives with his parents and tries to grift off YouTube stoned out of his mind every day. It's crazy.
Look, at Casco's, I smoke constantly, and this is not normal behavior. Yeah, there are people who are stoners. You can smoke every day, and you're not still this.
Svenpet says Rich is low
I don't know,
energy.
we'll need Shroom's take on that.
Yeah.
He maybe needs some coffee.
It's funny, if I had a beer in my hand, I am a pothead, I'll admit it.
Okay, but it's not the equivalent of one beer. It's the equivalent of drinking like 8 beers on stream. You know what I mean? It's not like
it's a lot.
It's like you're not
completely inebriated. You're not in any position to do your job properly.
Well, it's not like he hit a bowl. You know, like one quick little pipe in. Like,
listen to what he says. This is so crazy what he says here.
Okay.
I am a pothead, but if I had a beer in my hand, I don't think anybody would care.
Pause. Have you seen Ricada lately? Have you seen?
Never mind
Ricada.
What about DSP? You're only supposed to drink during special events.
People do care.
Yeah.
when you're just so clearly up that you can't execute.
Oh my
the
god,
most
I missed the
basic
same jump again.
responsibilities of a human being,
Dented.
Then yes, people are gonna shit on you for it.
Yeah, only drink for special events and charge people $100 for shots.
But you were acting.
Dingus, he doesn't do that anymore. Okay, but he used to do it.
It's when you have the beer in your hand and you're
what
like,
the? Wonky.
That's like you.
Ah, yes.
If you
Hashtag
smoked one
wonky
puff
moment.
Or 2 puffs that you were fine, no one would care. It's the fact that you're like, you're falling asleep. Look at you. Every pause, you're asleep.
Yeah, trial and error.
Weed addiction.
I like stuff like that.
Yeah, like, see, that's where I'm like, look,
It's
man,
like half
if
the
my
games I
journey with
play,
this
man.
shit is done, I have problems with it.
Oh, Ash.
Oh, he's starting to throw in the
Give me that
towel.
big old crystal, dude.
It's time for the that's
Can we have
the
a
way
channel, Rich?
it is.
Can we?
Oh, you know what? I have
turn it
enough
around.
crystals for that skill Aviga told me to get.
Gaming reviews with you? Me and you would do gaming reviews.
Might be useful to
Rich, can we
teleport
have
back
your
over there
channel
before
before
I
you
do the
leave?
next boss.
Bring it back 5 seconds. This gets really sad. We might actually need some sad music for this.
I'm gonna cry when this. I'm gonna probably cry.
This is the end of Review Tech's career. It's so
Whoa, the turtle shell shard.
Yeah, like, see, that's where I'm like, look, man, if my
It's good to
journey with
have,
this
yeah.
shit
I
is
think we're gonna
done,
pay a visit to
I have
that
no problem
moon
getting
snail
a real
slut
job
that wants to
again.
fuck me or whatever.
I don't know if I'll be able to, and it would last.
Whoa, it's kinda sad. You're just in time for the Review Tech USA segment. Yes.
Is it good?
I wish I could share both. Aw, dude.
Big ups, kinda sad. I'm kinda excited that you're here.
He started singing. I swear.
Hello, Gondola.
It's gonna get even better because it's just
Big
like,
up Sav.
it gets
Let's get a
so
Sav
dark,
shout
so
out.
sad for him. But he claims that he'd have no problem getting a job, and then immediately comes up with a cope excuse as to why he can't get a job.
No way.
So he doesn't have to get one. Yeah, so he can.
Cow is in front of a schoolyard, so we can't keep you here. I never did that. Why can't you?
I brought you up earlier as an example of one of Review Tech's weird kinks is like paying people he dislikes. Because we saw his old video about Donald Trump where he bought a MAGA hat to dunk on Trump, but like you gave Trump money. You gave a political person, a politician you don't like, money to dunk on him. I think he already won. He won like preemptively, and then he gives DSP money, and then he gives Jay money, and then he gave you money. I was like, is he just in the findom? What's going on here?
Look up, please. Yeah, Rich, you're still fired.
Yeah, he puts on a MAGA hat and takes off his shirt, and he's all hairy, and then he slaps his nipples. I was afraid he was gonna rub like butter on his body or something.
Abandoned Discord. Okay, go ahead. You want the phone number? That's what I used to do with people who are like, oh, we're gonna get the FTC for you not saying that something you have a review, but we think it's actually an advertisement and you're being
big
paid.
damn
Okay,
ability,
cool.
see what the deal is.
Here is the FTC's phone number. Here's my YouTube channel. Here is the URL. Have fun with that.
Whoa, the Way of the Predator
yeah,
trophy.
He's like a big
Imagine helping the A-logs like do IRL shit.
Yeah. He's like, here, you want to troll me? You want to with me? How
Hold
about you
L2 to
call
aim
these
at an enemy,
numbers
then
and
press
they'll fuck
R1
with me
instead of
real
releasing
good.
R2 to grapple yourself towards the enemy and deal heavy.
This is
Oh!
the moment where he hits like total rock bottom.
I see what
He's
Iviga's
trying to
talking
felt
about.
Dark side Phil, but he can't help but get the self-awareness to felt himself that he himself is a joke whose career has come to nothing and he has no legacy. This is the real Arthur Morgan last ride of Review Tech. Okay. Here it comes.
Lets me
Cue it
do
up.
it lets me spearfish without having to wait until I got my stagger meter full or just about
Never
full.
really worked. Neither was I. I just hit the gaming news stride at the right time. It's really all it was. It wasn't like I did
I don't know what you're talking about,
brilliant
Gondola.
content. I was talking about E3 shit and PS4 and Xbox One. I've told this story before, I know. And it was just like the perfect storm.
Show us another stream highlight.
And there's no legacy.
Okay, we'll do the daily wrap because I promised that, and then I'll look for an interesting Review Tech stream highlight. Because, like, come on, Review Tech was saying he's able to edit. That was his whole shtick after firing Jay, was that he has the chops to edit. That's why he put out that Netflix-style documentary. Oh, you got a clip for me? Okay. We'll watch the wrap then. This amazing clip.
What was my legacy? That was a gaming news channel. Wow.
This is so down bad.
This is brutal.
Sad. Pathetic.
Oh, he already has a new editor? Oh my god, Rich. What the fuck was the point of getting rid of Jay?
Because that's about as buck broken as it
Want to
gets.
take the channel in a new direction? I don't really need an editor anymore.
Is this not
Hires a new
like-
editor anyway.
Like, you know what's crazy? Like, everyone else that we've A-logged, even if they were like destroyed, like Fees or
Like, what the
Cog,
fuck
whatever,
was
right?
the point of that
They
whole
would still,
saga
like,
then?
Have, like,
Hello?
No, I won.
Hello, sir.
Even though it's clearly they lost. Rich is the first guy we've A-logged who's like, it's over.
Yeah, he
I
just
lost.
accepts that it's over and he just bends over for diameter. Like, it's really, it didn't take very long at all before he's just completely broken and like saying he has no legacy, he had no talent.
I
he
think
didn't make
RTU
any
strives
good
for those
content.
sagas,
He was
absolutely,
just a
because it's the
grifter
only way
riding
anyone
the
pays attention to him.
algorithm. There were no good times.
That was like the first real instance of RTU having a saga that wasn't like an extension of someone else's drama. Because RTU himself is normally so boring, he is only ever an accessory to other people's dramas. Kind of like an always a bridesmaid, never the bride kind of deal.
Times. It's sad, isn't it? Does anybody feel bad for Rich, or do you guys feel like he deserves this?
Oh my god.
Big individual
Remember when I
says,
said I was good at
"How'd
fighting those
Jay work
enemies
out
now?
for you, buddy?"
Listen, I would have felt bad if he didn't do any of the stuff that he, buddy, like, I want you to understand, there were like,
I thought people would say they did feel bad. No one has said that. Everybody says he deserves it. Nope, I don't feel bad.
like, there's not even like, there's some fat poster, but there's no one who's like, even like, and by the way, again, it's like, I like Jay.
It's difficult to
Jay's
have any
cool.
sympathy for Rich because he's
We
just
were
so
cool with each
inherently
other.
unlikable.
And it's like, I hope he's homeless. I'm gonna ruin his career. And then after,
And I don't wish him strike for anything, but I'm sure his shit gonna laugh when it happens, if it happens.
And I'm like, wait, Rich got this guy off the internet?
I wish him $1 million, as Ricada would
And
say,
you know, like,
so that
he's
he can
still around
squander
and
it all on
No,
edibles.
He's totally gone, and a lot of his videos are lost. They weren't archived, and it's
What did
tough.
Rich do?
I mean, he just involved all the gay ops. It's amazing what he did.
Like, it's working
N-word
stuff.
journey for $5. Well, that's apparently what people say. The word on
Wait,
the
it said
street is
don't
that
release
Review
L2.
Tech contacted Afro Gamers work.
Oh wait, no, I
and
saw
so
the
he
icon for it.
immediately
God damn
panicked
it.
and deleted
Sorry, I'm
everything.
testing this out.
Yeah, I made 2 cents in ads. Congratulations. Like, dude, I'd make a killing.
God.
If I sleep streamed, then I just won't do it. It's weird.
No, he wouldn't. You would do it.
Like,
You would do it if it would work.
He would do anything. The guy takes his shirt off for money. You know what I mean?
It's weird.
Do
You mean
anything.
rubbing
He hits
cucumbers?
himself on the head.
Oh, that's
yeah,
pretty
with
cool.
cucumbers and sucks on roosters.
That was an
and
instant
whatever sort of
capsize.
degenerate stuff comes up in his mind. But
I
he
see
wouldn't
what
do
you
a sleep
mean.
stream.
Now, if he did sleep stream, we would do a stream snipe of the sleep stream. Like, I would.
Oh yeah,
I
for
would
sure.
watch
We'd
all,
help him out.
all night. All night, I'd be there.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What happened that we're under 200 people in a second?
It's because you suck.
The bots
And they
turned
tuned
off?
out. What happened? Why are we under 200 viewers? Once it dipped below that and he saw we went live, he just pulled the plug.
Oh, is that why?
He claimed that he would restart the stream and come back, but he never did. He just gave up.
Aww.
Let's go.
All right. It's because of the.
This was the
stupid
depression
ads.
session for Review Tech. His streams were only like 1 hour
Yeah, I'm gonna
long.
Restart the stream.
He would go
So I
offline
guess
as soon as the Kino Casino
advertisements
went
started playing
online.
during his stream.
He wouldn't lose
caused
200
Well, that's what he said. Apparently, the ads caused everybody to tune out. I don't know. It seems like a cope to me.
That's not.
So many ads, man.
Okay, let's
They
go
play
to the
during
next-
live shows? No.
Oh
they
shit.
don't.
I don't think so. On Twitch they do. Maybe they do on
That's it.
YouTube now.
Maybe.
Alright, big ups for the Dickus Feltoning there. I can take that one off the watch later playlist. Let's go ahead and do the daily wrap. I didn't do the one for last night. Not my fault. I completely forgot about it. Alright, how long can it be given that he only did one stream? 6 minutes! Big ups! It could have been worse. Hashtag TM.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday,
Hello,
May 6th,
everyone.
2024.
I'm
a
the
shortened
one.
day of public content, but I've actually been working pretty much all night as if it were a second stream tonight, even though
As
there was none.
opposed to private
doing private
content.
React content, and I'll talk a little bit about that. But
Oh,
let's
you better.
recap the day, shall we? So first of all, as we began today, I gave a few updates on the Level 1 podcast about things such as the addresses for YouTube channels on YouTube malfunctioning, breaking a bunch of links.
Dude, I still don't know what he's talking about this. Like, I've uploaded videos where I at like the casino to like give them credit and shit, and they're still functioning fine. I don't know what he means. Does he mean like when you add someone in the YouTube chat? What the fuck is he talking about? Nothing broke for me. Is he schizo? Is it just his computer not working? Like the cookies broke, the cache broke?
Links and how some of them seem to be repaired, but others still are not. Also,
is anyone like corroborating this?
An update on chargebacks and things affecting the channel, or that might possibly affect the channel.
Where's like the YouTube tweet where they're like, "Oh, sorry guys, this shit
Helldivers 2
broke."
Situation, which seems to have completely flipped a 180 and has been resolved by Sony. So if you're interested in any of those stories and or news, check out the show from this morning.
Yeah, he just listens to his chat,
lots of Q&A and that kind of interactive
listens to people
stuff
who
as
email
well.
him that
So
are like
one gameplay session that I
objectively
did
fucking
today
with
was
him.
more of another crab's treasure.
Oh, another
Which,
beggar's
I'll be honest,
leisure.
Today was the best session of the game so far.
Really?
Why?
The
Well, there's
session
two
where he does
primary
absolutely
reasons.
nothing?
Reason number one, I found out you can change the controls to remove the delay
I'm doing great,
from
thank you.
dodging. This makes the game dramatically easier to play. It makes dodging viable.
What was the option?
and
What did
it
he
makes the game
change?
more fun. So
Who was foolish and misfortunate enough to watch the gameplay today? What does he mean by this? What did he mean? What option did he change? And what option is it so I can change it? Well, I've actually never had a complaint about the controls. I don't notice any fucking delay. I don't know what he's talking about, but I do want to know what he changed. Hello, Kami. Old L3 to sprint? Really? Didn't he look at the controls? Bro, the first thing this guy does every time he plays the game is look at the control settings. You're telling me sprint mode is what I'm looking at. Hold dodge, tap sprint. Oh my god, he switched it to tap sprint, didn't he? I hate punching in L3 as like a button input. Switch games don't do that, so I ain't gonna do that. My muscle memory is not trained to hit the L3 button, sir. Sure shit not to fucking run.
God that option was in there. I have no idea why they don't have instant dodges as the default control scheme. That is really stupid, and I wish that I had known about that since the get-go, because I would have set it to that and probably would have had way less suffering up to this point.
Suffering. Tell me, does Dark Souls also do the press circle to run or whatever equivalent button? Press circle to run and hold circle to sprint? Because he's saying the delay is because of that. The delay, there is no delay. It's just if you have to press it and then move in the direction you want to move to dodge. If you hold it, the game is thinking you're trying to run. It's not like, it's not dropping your dodge. The game thinks you're running. Complaints about delay in Dark Souls as well. So if it has the same control scheme, then that makes sense. Does Dark Souls not have a switch to sprinting to L3 option? He's so fucking... I'm not even gonna... Who cares?
Number two, I stumbled upon a secret area that's basically a whole dungeon. When you get to the end, there's a boss that's optional. But if you beat the boss, you now get the ability to break these cubes that have been in the environment. And this opens up a whole new level of content. Tons of secret areas, new upgrades, items, and things. And my build today went crazy. I went like double damage. I went from like 20-something damage. By the time I was done with the stream, I was almost 60 attack, because of the amount of upgrades and items and things that I was finding as a result of having broken this cube, or these cubes in the environment. They keep opening up.
I've seen the
secret
cubes.
Areas, optional big fights,
have to
and
backtrack
fun
to look
stuff
for a lot
to
of
do.
them.
In fact, after having explored that optional
April,
dungeon and fighting that boss, the rest of the stream, the whole last hour, was just exploration in the open ocean, you know, breaking those cubes and doing all the optional stuff, which was really cool. The other cool thing to know is that that's not all. There is more optional content. There is the ability to power up these like crab robots that I guess make cranes swing by and allow you to do even more platforming to other secret areas. But
I found one of those crabs in the open
way to
world
actually have
area.
that happen yet. So today was a great stream. Tons of fun, lots of engagement. Like everyone was talking and hanging out, and support was outstanding.
Thank you for the
I just wanna
follow,
say
who you
to anyone
daddy?
who supported today's stream.
Who you
thank
daddy?
Because
That would be
obviously I
Papa
was only
Dingus,
doing
sir.
one stream today. Didn't know how the day was going to go, and it went well. So thank you so very much. Second half of today, I did private react videos for Slayer. Slayer, as you know, is a
why pose is popping off tonight, right? What the fuck is he doing?
Videos for pretty much 2 years now, and he posts them up on his YouTube channel. So there was like a bunch of K-pop. I basically did part 2 of a 3-part reacting to a countdown of the top 500 K-pop videos of 2023. So that was a whole hour, like 150 videos that I watched. And then I actually responded or reacted to a incorrect review of Baldur's Gate 3 by YouTuber Maxor, and that was pretty funny. So it went really well.
Who cares?
But, you know,
He already did that with
actually been in the
Cyberpunk.
office for over
The fact
2
that I
hours
remember
working,
that is
which is typically what it would be for
miraculous
me on a normal
in and
night
of
anyway.
itself.
So actually, I'm kind of doing a normal night's work, even though I'm not streaming. I have a little bit more to do after I do this daily wrap.
Why doesn't he just stream this anyway? Fuck it, fuck Slayer. Who cares if it's a private react? Just stream it and make more money.
Got to do it. I basically need time to sit down and do it, and I haven't had so far this month, so I'm going to do it tonight.
It's like that idea someone said earlier the week, like just live record the daily wraps. Make that just. There's no reason the daily wraps have to be pre-recorded if you think about it.
In the morning we'll do a level 1 podcast. I'm not sure what we'll talk about because it depends on what news I find and the like. But tomorrow we're going to do Fallout 4
weird,
on the daytime stream.
poorly made.
And I'm curious, will people show up, engage, and support with this playthrough, or has the actual hype for Fallout 4 died enough that it just doesn't matter anymore? I'm sad to say, when I started playing Fallout 4 a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, it was going really well. And then when I played it the other day,
nobody else does it.
People were
even when people do their closing segments and talk about schedule, it's not a fucking 7-minute ordeal.
And the support was abysmal. Like, it was really slow. And I was like,
It was
wow,
so
what
fucking
happened?
slow,
It's like a
guys.
night and day attitude from when I started playing it a week and a half ago.
Never mind daily wraps.
The game
What kind of
hasn't
streamer
changed.
talks about
My attitude
financials
towards
like
the game
this?
hasn't changed. I guess it's hype.
Classic
hype
question.
Was so heavy
To
around
this day,
Fallout
no
for
one
like
can
a week
answer
to
it.
weeks, and it seems like maybe it's dying out. But the thing is, maybe it was just a one-off fluke as well. So I'm trying to get tomorrow. Let's see how it goes.
Fluke.
I'm really enjoying this idiot savant melee run. I think it's very
yes,
different
the
from the other
idiot
runs I've
savant
done.
run.
I'm getting better. You know, my build is getting better every single stream. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream.
No one
I hope
asked
you
for
will join
Fallout
me
4.
for chill exploration in the Commonwealth. We have a whole bunch of quests around where we are right now that we're going to be doing in this northeastern part of the map. So I hope you'll join me for that, okay? Tomorrow night on the late stream, it is more Street Fighter 6 Zangief's grind.
Man, this is a Dusty Burger wrap. I kind of want it already to be over.
Making progress in the 4-star
Why we
level.
still here?
I'm hoping that by the
Just
end of
suffer?
tomorrow night, we make good progress, and maybe like one more stream, we can get the 5-star. But it's getting tenuous because, man, pretty much the top tiers dominate him so bad, I end up losing a lot, and it's going to be a slow climb. Keep in mind, I don't have unlimited time. The 22nd is when the update comes out for Street Fighter 6. That's going to rebalance the game, and a new character.
How about just
will
like
be in it.
don't
So
play
it's
that
like,
shit until the
I kinda
update
have
comes
to
out. Because what the
get
fuck
in
is the
master
point?
before then, because things are going to
Like
change.
if you're
as
obsessed
so
with the
working on
game
it.
as
We'll
this
see what
guy,
happens
and you
tomorrow
want
night.
any
If you're
excuse to
wondering
not
when is
play the
more,
game,
Another Crab's Treasure, that's going to be Wednesday's daytime stream. Right now, the thing that's up in the air is that I'm not actually sure what I'm going to be doing Wednesday night. Wednesday night could be Helldivers 2.
just play it when the new update drops. That changes all the characters.
All right, it could be if you wanted a chill stream where we just hang out and interact for a couple of hours and have some Q&A. We do those usually once a month, and they've done well. It's kind of just totally open on purpose.
You better not LARP like you have to force yourself to do that once a month. You better not.
Go from there. Keep in mind,
You
there's a
better
new game
not
on
feel like you
Friday
have to
I'm
do
trying
that
called
because you
Little
told
Big
yourself
City.
you
Yes, I
only
know
want to do it
sounds
once a
cutesy
month, so we
today,
have to do it
but
once a month
essentially
even
what
when
it
it's
is,
not
Untitled
needed.
Goose Game with a cat. And it's on Game Pass, and I want to give it a shot and see if it's worth playing or something to put into
Never played the
rotation or
Goose
not.
Game, though.
Hope you'll join me for that on Friday. Okay, everybody? All right.
No.
I am out of here to go do my other stuff and upload and get done.
You'll
So
have
thank
time.
you all, and I hope
Little
that you
family
all
time
have
with
a
my
good
wife.
evening. And I'll see you in the morning for a full and fun day of gameplay streaming here on DSP Gaming. In the meantime, have a good and safe night. I'll see you later.
Good and safe. Yeah, I will, boss. Thanks. I don't know if that was worth the delay. That was, well, it was bad, but it wasn't exactly awful. It wasn't horrendous. It wasn't terrible. It didn't make me want to gorge my eyes out and cry. It was just kind of a very stock, substandard daily wrap. Not really a lot of energy. Kind of a very like a sentiment of I just want to get out of here. I've been here for hours and I don't want to be here anymore. One of those kind of wraps. Wait, Saru had a clip for us. Review Tech USA out of context. That is his entire stream. Him saying things that people can clip out of context to be funny is Review Tech's entire shtick.
Mech Warrior, whatever it is, the gay.
Look, it's Plumper Pikmin.
It's not like I said I'm gay. I'm gay. Oh my God! Ah! Ah!
Got it.
Oh no!
Oh, remember this arc? When he rediscovered DSP?
I'm gonna come.
I literally. Oh. I heard a noise, so thought someone opened the door and freaked out seeing him behind me.
When Ritual was told to leave, he actually refused and continued to cry, and I couldn't hear it in the version that I found, but apparently he was also farting throughout the entire segment.
funny.
Yo, he was stress farting. I'm not
Scat
out of my
fetish.
mind. I want to make sure my house is not burning down.
Well, so random, right?
I blame you. Yo, that Dr. Phil cutout is crazy imposing. I can't tell if
Hey,
it's
looks
like
the guy.
grape
He's
or
doing another
pomegranate
white
or
pose. I'm the one.
Pissing in my seltzer. I gotta actually lick you. Oh, thank you for stroking my penis. Oh, stroke my penis too. Thank you, Robert Downey Jr. That's a great hand. Listen, put your butt in my face, Phil, and fart away.
Finally.
I think these would also make a statement as well, but my eyes are up here. But
I'm not looking at your breasts, Chris. Don't worry.
Dude, your farts are king fetish. That's
Her
why.
name is Christina.
Why am I leaving all that money on the
bigot.
table? Like I should start an OnlyFans or Only Farts.
That's what I told you. I'm only half kidding. Young man, there's no need to feel down.
Now, his voice is very offensive, Rich. You're making fun of the alphabet people.
Phil's a live streamer, and here he looks gay. Gabe, I want to lick your nipples, and I'm not gay.
Go, 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 go.
The fuck is that slide? Is that supposed to be DSP as the prince from Nino Kuni too?
What? Why is
Who
that
made
picture
that?
on the screen? Why is Phil like in anime clothing and he's chanting gout? Can't get this anywhere else. Look how rhythmic it is to the music too. Listen, if you're sitting around masturbating, masturbate on stream with me. A man with a wolf mascot is gonna butt Pat. You could tell Philip to fill up my. Oh, that's $70 going back immediately. I'm gonna fart on the thing. Maybe Jeff Bezos will sniff it.
Why do you do this to me,
I know
Saru?
you know this. I know I have to piss. I'm gonna go do that. I'm sorry. Welcome to
Whose fault
Review Tech
is
USA
this,
stream.
Saru?
I'm disoriented. I drink a lot of seltzer
Saru
and
said
piss,
we
and I
needed to see
whine a
this
lot.
very funny and hilarious compilation of banger RTU clips. And then he had the outro with the Vosh streaming. I'm the one on May 1st who had a burst. They say my gameplay is the worst. Yeah, that was a very amazing compilation of 3-minute compilation of Review Tech USA out of context. Even though his entire shtick is saying things out of context, pretty much tantamount to clip begging. And then nobody clipped it because he has no real fans, so he had to make the compilation himself. And by making it himself, I just mean using the new editor. Let's make fun of Ricada.
we have to hurry up.
Nick Ricada can't show up to court or feed his kids. Hey, look, it's his wife.
We have to go have sex with other people.
Whoa! It's just a joke, though. Now, look, she gets worried. She's panicked when he says this because that is the plan. Now, we didn't put this in the folder because I couldn't find the exact clip, but I saw on Josh's stream, he was talking about this. The guy from Steel Toe now feeds Ricada's children. So Ricada does not have the time, nor does his wife.
Again, as I was saying
time.
earlier, small
Even though
world,
Ricada is a live
hard to
streamer
believe.
And his wife,
Hard to believe Steel Toe
they don't have the time
will find
to
a
feed
way
their
back
children,
into the
so
sector.
They've had to employ the guy from Steel Toe Morning Show to feed canned SpaghettiOs to his children.
That's all they fucking eat, by the way. His kid, this rich man from Minnesota, right? Like, fucking top of the fucking sector or whatever the he's like making all this money. His kids only eat not a sandwich, not a pizza, nothing. Yeah, SpaghettiOs.
And they're supposed to have a nanny too. Remember the nanny that was spending $3,000 a month on snacks?
I still can't believe that. The $3,000 nanny?
The nanny, so they've had to employ a live-in cuckold from Steel Toe Morning Show who feeds Ricada's children for him. And now, in exchange for the live-in cuckold feeding Ricada's children SpaghettiOs, which is like one of the lowest nutritional value meals you could fucking have. Like, even PPP doesn't stoop so low as to eat fucking SpaghettiOs.
It's dog food for humans.
It's shit. Like, at least invest in Chef Boyardee for
you know, raviolis.
Like, get the beefaroni or something flying. Like, in SpaghettiOs, bro.
Invest in the beefaroni. Hey, I love my beefaroni though.
because you can't bother to feed them, even though you're a multi-millionaire with a trust fund that your parents take care of you. You're a lawyer with a live stream that made hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, but your children are fed SpaghettiOs from the can by a legitimate cuckold. Make it make sense.
But look at Bender ahead for court. 10 years with had a hook for an arm.
He doesn't do shit. I think she's honestly leaving. I think Ricada is.
That would be better than Ricada.
I'm just gonna say it.
How do you lose the hand?
Is actually having sex with both members of the Steel Toe Morning Show, both the fucking man who he's more into and the guy's wife. And in exchange for that,
10 years ago, Ricada would show up to court drunk. Well, the thing is, Ricada's not like Ricada's not a courtroom lawyer. His job is not to get you to. He's not. His job isn't to defend you in court. It's to stop you from going to court.
So what ends up happening is April gets caught going like 20 miles over.
Rarely does he ever clarify that, though.
In a year, something like this. I don't know the exact specifics off the top of my head, but she gets caught with this. So they're going to suspend her license. She's gonna get a suspended
you would be
license
right,
with the points, and she's gonna end up having to pay the fine for the ticket, right? So Ricada goes, no, don't worry.
Ralph has been in court more often than Ricada.
Don't bother showing up. I'm gonna show up, and hopefully the cop won't show up, and the judge will cut us some sort of deal.
The king hates that Nick wasn't a lawyer. Yeah, then he walked that back because he's a fucking cuck pussy who can't commit to any bit to save his life.
If you hire him as the lawyer for your case, you will get the worst possible punishment imaginable. You are going to get like the death penalty for a fucking parking ticket. Like
you joked about that. You joked about that.
No, I'm like, is she gonna get the death penalty? Well, she got a worse result than she would have just by pleading guilty. Because she hires the lawyer, or the lawyer comes in pro bono, Ricada. So they have to schedule a court date, a slot for this hearing, waste resources in the court's time. They no-showed it. They just didn't go to trial.
The worst.
So now she's immediately been found guilty. She's now losing her license.
Nick is just a lawyer for show just to say that he is. I don't doubt at one point he knew a thing or two about legal stuff, and he probably still retains some of that information. You know, he's not a complete idiot. It's just,
now, I don't think she actually will get arrested.
You know, I'm not surprised that people are starting to doubt it after all the shit that's happened. But back in the day, like there's a reason people weren't suspicious about his legal knowledge from the start, you know?
Footage of when Mr. Ricada no-showed and left his client high.
Even if he wasn't entirely upfront about what kind of lawyer he was, people still put their trust in him.
Stop! No, this is true, Tangent Angela. I'm not making a word of this up. It's 100% true.
Wait, didn't we make the joke about like him being Gil from The Simpsons? He's worse than Gil. At least Gil shows up with a briefcase with all the papers sticking out of the sides.
Don't type that part, and don't type the part where I said don't type that part. Ah, she's typing it. You know, I think I'm gonna win this case. Oh, now she stopped typing.
The meeting in the court was over Zoom. He no-showed a Zoom. He didn't even show up over Zoom.
How? He was drunk.
That's an excuse.
The
Don't
fruit
worry, he
sticker
has a
plus.
Don't worry.
All right.
Number 44, State of Minnesota versus April Diane Imholt.
The entire
I got the footage. I haven't seen this.
Versus April
What?
right now for being a speeder. For speeding nonstop. And one man can stop this. Nick.
Court file 73, BB 24538.
Mr. Morgan appears. Miss Imholt does not. Mr. Morgan.
So the cop shows up. Like, there he is. There he is to felt Miss Imholte. But she's not there. Ricada's not there.
No.
Oh, no.
This guy. Oh shit, sorry.
It's a DB file, so the state would request that the conviction be entered, stayed for 10 days to give the defendant an opportunity to appear. Conviction will be stayed for a period of 10 days, bail schedule, fine amount, plus
they
cost.
Have to come up, so they get the full amount ruled against them, plus the court fees.
Oh boy.
Which is worse than if they just pleaded guilty. Now they have 10 days for Ricada to come up with some sort of an excuse that's valid before the court as to why he no-showed this fucking appearance. They have 10 days left to figure it out why Ricada didn't show up.
So now he's setting up all the lies on his show so he can bring it to court and go, look.
It's 6 months, but it could have been worse. Yeah. At least you're here now. Welcome back to society,
This
man.
is making fun of my wife. Your Honor, So here we have the fail to appear conviction.
This
the
is
court
true crime
record of
content,
it.
isn't it?
Now here, let's go to Rekida's
Can't wait for
coat.
Rekeda to be on dreading
Here it is.
one of
He
these
was
days.
bad, by the way, and we're gonna then go back in time.
Whoa, it's my favorite
and have a
shell.
look,
Your
courtesy of
favorite
the Kiwi
shell?
Farms thread. We're gonna go
My
back in
favorite
time and
shell?
look at him
DSP's favorite
as
shell?
hedonism, the height of his career, where he was with Lady Rekeda, and the difference in his appearance is mind-boggling. But here, let's hear his coat first.
People pleaser says, how is court today? It's good to be back in the saddle practicing law.
Is it good to be back in the saddle practicing
law? Wait.
Well, he wasn't practicing
Hang on.
law.
Is he about to say that he was sick?
Yes. But he did a
was
live stream
today.
the next day.
Oh,
So and he's gonna cope. He's gonna cope that it was in the morning, right? But it wasn't. The trial was actually scheduled for 2:15 in the afternoon, and it was on Zoom.
Bro, this is not looking good for April.
No, I wasn't there. Obviously, that's the...
Oh, what do you mean? That knows,
Obviously, he
bud.
wasn't attending court. What do you mean? You expect him to actually practice law over at Rekeda Law? This fucking bum. This is the God's honest truth. April would have been better off with Ethan Ralph as her lawyer.
Yes.
Than she would have been with Nick Rekeda, because Ralph would have got in there and he would have been like, he would have showed up. He's never missed it. Well, I mean, he has, but you know what? He would have.
Yeah,
he
you
would have
can't
gone in there
say
and
that
been like,
with a straight face.
What can you expect, Bish? And
what do you mean she was
what
speeding?
do you mean, Bish? What do you mean she was speeding?
Do I look like for one, bitch?
Does it look like she was speeding,
They would have been
bitch?
found guilty.
Your
but
Honor,
at
she's
least they wouldn't
fucking
have had to pay
retarded. She don't know the
court
law.
costs. But because they know
She's a
those,
fucking
There are
idiot.
additional penalties. So, like, Ralph would have been like the Ricky from Trailer Park Boys lawyer.
Yeah, we had smoke.
Listen, y'all.
Better call
I
Ralph.
swear I'm f***ed. So are all these guys. Won't be able
That'd be
to
the
properly
real
express
gun
myself at
guard
court
right
level,
there.
and that's bullshit.
The legal
It's not
gun
fair.
guard.
If you ask me, I think it's a mistrial.
This man can't represent anyone. Your Honor, he's a complete and total idiot.
I need to smoke and swear. It's my right to smoke and swear and drink booze in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Your Honor, maybe it was you that was speeding.
Motherfucker.
No contender, bitch.
Who among us in the courtroom hasn't sped before? You fucking speds?
No contest, Your Honor. Yeah.
Suffer, Your Honor, suffer.
Imminent, on.
My acquittal is imminent for my client.
My
Listen, Your Honor,
acquittal's
this was a
imminent.
filthy cop and
Imminent.
set up
Can't even
upon
talk.
client.
My acquittal's
We are
imminent.
more coherent than what Rekeda came up with.
We pleaded no contest.
No, Lord of the Cuck, it's true. Ralph has a better court win record than Nick. Rekeda has lost every single case.
I'm Bish. I'm a doxy, Your Honor. I've already doxed your children, Bish. We got nothing to lose.
How far Rekeda has fallen. Look at him in this image, man. Look how
Your
far
Honor,
he
the
is.
cop's PDF file.
Doesn't it look
Bish,
like
I got the
this part of his
evidence.
cheek, it looks like there's like hair growth, but it's not.
Whoa,
and up here, and then like on his neck, it looks like he's got like hair all over it, but it's actually like veins and like wrinkled skin.
Yeah.
It's bad. And Ash, is this a line of hair?
Buddy, is he wearing wigs now?
I don't. It looks like.
What
I don't
is
know
that?
what he's
Why is
got
his
going
hairline
on.
like that?
What? There's like a line. Is that like a fucking?
Other than
Did he just
outright
pull his whole hair off?
degeneration.
Yeah, I was like, can you? Is that where like?
Is it,
Both the
like
deviant
all
kind and like the
radiation?
biological
Does he have
kind.
cancer? Like, genuine.
Yeah.
Hey, stainless relic.
Because he's gonna say that he has a mystery illness that he can't explain to anybody.
It's called fucking
Alcoholism. Yeah.
The joke. Very, very sick.
Oh, don't worry.
Again,
DSP explained it
warning
yesterday.
Actually, might someone says cirrhosis.
Particularly
Yeah,
rough.
cirrhosis.
So, I was vomiting this morning. That was fun.
Wait,
He was
Vomiting?
this morning.
Was it black like
maybe
when
it's
Ralph vomited?
Alcoholism.
Ralph vomited once and was talking about it on Twitter. It was all black.
Scary eyes.
Said it was like black vomit.
Daniel fucking Larson, bro.
It is, man.
That is undoubtedly like.
That was a couple years
fucking
back, though.
Similar to Daniel.
So was he just like up all night drinking booze, snorting coke, doing whatever, dropping acid, and then did he just forget, or did he just not care? Like, you're telling me that by 2 in the afternoon the next morning,
Really a millionaire? You should
were
fix
so
that
liquid. What
schnoz.
was he up
It's
till
a part of the
10 in morning
branding.
Drinking?
Probably.
Like whenever he gets a sponsorship deal, which would be the last time he got one of those, I couldn't tell you. His creator code would be about the nose, and all that. Ha get it? Jew joke.
Yeah, because
You know, I like my Jew jokes, but I don't know. You're laying it on a bit too thick there.
It's like, what are you doing? Like, what sort of drugs are you on, boss? By the way, I just want to point out, guess how much
I love the Joes, by the way. You know, they write my
night.
Amazon paychecks.
It's bad, obviously. I'm gonna say like
I got
$100.
nothing against them.
He made
I love
$60
Israel and the Joes.
on YouTube. and $67 on Rumble. So you made $127.
Really?
Total.
This is fucking Nick Recator we're talking about.
And so, like, I don't know, man. Like, what point do you fucking, like, you have 5 children, plus you have to feed the Emholtes now, SpaghettiOs. It's a lot. Like, even if you're living off SpaghettiOs, to feed, like, 10 people SpaghettiOs a day. Like, how many SpaghettiOs per person? Hey. We're at least 4 cans, you would hope you get to eat.
Bro, and by the way, I told this, guys, to Ash, I was showing him, unironically, we are getting, like, way more views a day on our clip channel than
on his actual channel.
Was it half a mil?
Like SpaghettiOs, TBH.
Fox lady, not the
Yeah,
real
it's all he
Megan
gets
Fox,
for the
some
kids,
lawsuit
though.
bitch Megan
SpaghettiOs and
Fox,
snacks.
who thought she
Look,
was, like, getting the
$3,000
Recaita
nanny
The truth
gets
is,
sent on
she
$3,000
actually
Walmart
doubled
trips.
Recaita's viewers by coming
It
on.
can't be healthy.
Really?
Yeah, she was a huge boost because he has no audience
Whoa,
anymore.
Salt Shakers,
You would think
the
it would have
DSP
been,
show right
a
here.
stable audience of like 100,000 watching live, but no, he was actually just, you know, his numbers hugely boosted by having some random law tuber on. Oh,
this is
numbers. Ooh, the subscriber count's in the toilet.
It's not. It's flushing. It's look at this. 57,000.
I'm a sucker for beefaroni, though. I'm not gonna front.
Just a month.
I love beefaroni. Haven't had it in a minute, though.
It's cooked. It's
Alright,
legit
next save
cooking,
point.
bro.
Oh,
Law,
Can we get one boss in the stream before I collapse from exhaustion?
Now he's bringing in $100, and that's a good night. $120. Like, look,
and look at the boys.
Our clip channel is actually beating Recaita Law. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Like, I think Alyssa might be beating. Well, maybe not.
She's close.
She's close, I think, to beating Recaita.
And this
videos taste like vomit to me.
Right now, March, we're at 413K. April is like
it's been a while since I had them.
650K so far.
I feel like I can't. If I was to have SpaghettiOs, they can't be like straight SpaghettiOs. You gotta toss some fucking meat in there, buddy.
From Recaita after this shows that whatever money he
Toss in
got
some
saved,
canita.
he's spending like a drunken fucking lunatic sailor. And he realizes when he says that he's gonna waste $10,000 on a robot dog, which he was saying with full sincerity, he realizes he shouldn't say
What's
that.
beefaroni?
Yes, he
Macaroni
wants to buy
with
one of
beef.
those Boston Dynamics
Jesse,
robo dogs.
have you never heard of like a
Because he
Parmesan?
says like he has the money for it. And
I
he
didn't pronounce
admits to
that
having
correctly at all,
wasted
did I?
$300,000
I've only ever
on
seen that
art.
word written.
So you see the art behind him in the frame?
Yeah, this cat.
He spent $300,000 on that.
Portmanteau, as they say.
What?
The painting's on the ground.
And now they're
cost him $300,000, but he can't fulfill the 5,000 member locals gift.
Whoa.
Because all of his was stolen by Montegraph. What? I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, this is like rock bottom. You can't even show up to court. You're supposedly a lawyer.
He paid 200K.
Well, that's what he claims.
I'm assuming it's a fucking. Is that an Xbox? Probably?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Is that an
Recaita
Xbox?
has an Xbox now?
It's a
That is a
speaker, right?
Series
It's
X.
too big.
Are particularly rough. So
Wait, no, it's
I was
not.
vomiting this morning. That was fun. That was.
Is that
new.
the Series
But it
X
sucked.
fridge?
That was
Not
good
you. You're an alcoholic.
Buddy, stop.
Who are you trying to convince? Who are you trying to fool?
What is
You're
that?
not fooling me. You're not
It
fooling
looks like a
Andy. You're
giant
not fooling
Series
Josh
X.
Moon. You're not fooling Alyssa.
They made it.
You're not fooling Kiwi
They made a
Farms.
Series
You're
X
not fooling
fridge, didn't
anybody.
they?
Who do
Is
you
that what
think,
that
like,
is?
the 3 people that super chat still?
Whatever.
You have them under your fucking Baldo-Gnosis spell? Come on, man.
Baldo-Gnosis?
Give me a grip.
I love it when DSP inspires a term.
Anyway, Last Frontier says, rumor has it April missed the court date. Is she alive?
Our
I don't know. You'll have to
sector's
ask her.
arrival is imminent, baby.
You don't even know if your client is alive? The thing is, what's so scummy about this is
Oh
she
my god, an
probably
ink
would've showed up
cartridge.
to try and fight the ticket. But
I
he
love
told her,
this.
"Oh,
Dude, I
don't
buy
worry,
ink cartridges like every week."
Because you don't have to show up. Your lawyer will show up for you in these situations on Zoom.
Yeah.
And represent you. But he just did.
What a
just
piece
fucked
of
her.
shit.
So now she has to pay more out of pocket. And, you know, she
Yeah,
lose her license.
Baldosis,
Now we're
if you
going
will.
back in time. These were posted in the Kiwi Farms thread today. And I was
Back
like,
in
holy shit,
time,
Nick,
in
That
time.
is Nick Recaita
Going back
a year
in.
and a half ago. And you're telling me that there's
HP ink
nothing wrong
cartridge
with the situation. This was
scam.
18 months
Yeah,
ago.
I've seen the Lewis Rossman videos on that.
Whoa! He's a completely different human being.
You like black? Well, yes. He's like,
And she's like, and this is them at Hedonism 2 during the week where it was swinging. This was the week.
Oh, this
where
was
it
the beginning of the
Swingers
end.
Week, where and there are all sorts of black people at the resort, and nobody knew. But it was all like wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Look at this.
If you were paying attention, you knew. You saw the signs.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Man.
The people who
Like, he
weren't paying
looks like a
attention, they
human
got
being.
fuckking. They weren't expecting it.
I don't even know. Like,
But
he
if
was
you were
healthy
watching
there.
the streams every day, you saw this shit coming.
Bro.
I mean, I've seen AIDS patients look better after 18 months than that.
Sheesh.
It's just unbelievable. But there's nothing to see here, guys. There's nothing going wrong at all. We're the fucking lunatics for even thinking about it. How dare we? He can't even show up for a Zoom court case. At what point are we going to raise the alarm bells as to whether or not this guy's f***ed up? No, Josh is an evil, heartless lunatic who's trying to destroy this poor, innocent family man's life. We're evil. Everybody's evil for questioning, like, maybe there's something wrong here. It's like, well, PPP's one to talk. He's fucking fat. Da-da-da-da. I don't know, boss. Like, I have a feeling...
Yeah, I had a comment like that.
Which is fucking
Was
sad.
that?
Like, you're dying, bro.
I don't remember if that
And
was
at
Dead
least I
Schooled's
can
comment
make
or
it to
not.
this show. I'm telling you
Big
now,
up
if I
Dead
had a
Schooled.
court date, I wouldn't fucking
Okay,
miss it.
let's hear his code, because that is actually a comment that I read today. What, PvP? You're fat too.
Not this guy's f***ed up. No, Josh is an evil, heartless lunatic who's trying to destroy this poor, innocent family man's life. We're evil. Everybody's evil for questioning, like, maybe there's something wrong here. It's like, well, PPP's one to talk. He's fucking fat. Da-da-da-da. I don't know, boss. Like, I have a feeling I'm gonna outlive you, which is fucking sad. Like, you're dying, bro. And at least I can fucking make it to this show. I'm telling you now, if I had a court date, I wouldn't fucking miss it. This is like, Ralph doesn't fucking miss his in-person court date. Like, this is crazy.
You're fine, Blake. You're not the only one.
Minimum standard to be an internet
A lot of people
lawyer,
were playing like that. That's why it snuck up
This
on
is
them. You know, they weren't
sad,
watching
bro.
Ricada
Listen,
every
if
single
I can do
night.
it,
I
you
can
can do
understand
it.
that.
It's not, and then whatever we say, like, he'll be like, oh, Andy's one to
No,
talk.
he developed his own fan base who would tune into him every night. Everyone else kind of just tuned in whenever it was an interesting guest, like, I don't know, Josh or a detractor or something. One of his law buddies.
It's time to figure it out. It's time to fucking figure it out, bro.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm breathing. All right. We have to hurry up because we have to go have sex with other people.
Whoa, it's just a joke though. Now look, she gets worried. She's panicked when he says this because that is the plan. And then
A lot like when they were in the hot tub with the Steel Toe morning show people, and they were just making non-stop swinging jokes and gay jokes and like putting a toe up someone's butt. I think it was the Steel Toe guy, but he had he joked about putting his big toe up Ricada's ass, which is something I didn't even know people did.
Before that, he's like, do you like black guys?
This is a crossover of the century I did not want.
We just said we were swingers.
Lean into it, honey. Look at this. This is a scary fucking.
Oh my. She won. Maybe he's
That's
just,
what she looked like a few hours later.
Maybe he's looks matching his ghoul partner. That was his decision.
I was uncomfortable enough with them.
Man, he looks so full of like optimism and hope there. Fuck.
And look, he didn't have that thing where
The
it's
smile
like
and optimism.
His forehead hair
Gone,
didn't
gone,
look like an opening for his brain
Forever.
or something. All right, so let's keep. Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. We're back. Like, look at him, man. Look at the difference. The difference is crazy. It's startling.
Is this show he's watching the Helldivers 2 fucking trailer?
I don't know. In this clip, it's barely even like I already basically covered it. But we're gonna go over it here, I guess.
Yeah, that was 18 months. 18 months.
It's a message to my dad today, which is rare.
You don't talk to your dad regularly, Ricada?
Whoa.
All the time.
DSV talks to his father every week, I'll have you know.
I figured out my next $10,000 purchase.
His next $10,000 purchase.
Wait.
So he's routinely dumping like 10,000 like purchases like it's nothing.
How much did Rumble pay him? Rumble.
Like how much did they actually
They renegotiated his contract, so he's not making as much as he used to.
It sounds like he's spending here. The income's not coming in to replace it. I'm just saying. It's not happening. He's gonna fucking go completely down. Well, unless his parents bail him out. Maybe that's why he's having to talk to his parents again.
Oh, maybe.
Because money is running low.
Oh, he has a trust fund.
From his grift opera. Yeah, his trust fund that his parents. So he's like,
Must
please,
be nice, huh?
please, mommy and daddy, can I have some money? Like, seriously. And this is a guy who is the closest to anybody of going mainstream. He was in Netflix documentaries, 100,000 viewers, Johnny Depp trial, printing thousands and thousands and thousands.
And the Rittenhouse, too. And the Rittenhouse.
The Rittenhouse trial, all that shit. Now he's to the
There's
point.
some other ones too, like the jogger trial. Remember the jogger?
Like a drunken sailor, can't make his show.
I said
can't show up to
jogger,
court,
Twitch.
And now he's considering blowing what little money he has left on robot dogs. Well, he asked for you to bail him out of it. Well, he has 5 children.
And the brag.
Oh, thank you for the Robin shout out, Almighty Goki.
Someone in the West, right? We have no idea how to read GMT. Like that does not comprehend. That does not like compute to us whatsoever.
I agree.
We don't speak GMT whatsoever.
Time zones are confusing. The only one that matters is
different?
Tekken
And I understand
time.
that that's so universal.
And I guess DSP time if you're a
Like,
restreamer.
because in your part of the world, right? everybody knows what GMT is. So that they go, okay, so I know what GMT is, +3. Okay. But we don't know, like, what time is it right now in GMT? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
I have
truly
like
couldn't tell
mental
you.
tricks for that. Like for Japan time, it's just 12 hours from now +2. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I had to make sure. I didn't want to see dented on stream again. And then for JC time, it's like 2 hours back. Oh fuck! I gotta get back on the thing. Thank you for the shout out, or Robin. You're a gacha style streamer person.
And the bragging of it, eh?
I'm in Seven's time.
Because it's like
Yeah, Seven's neighbor. Hint. I'm also on Seven's time.
I made this big purchase.
Big ups to
what's my
Seven's time.
next $10,000 purchase? Like, I do them.
It happens all the time.
You know, like, what's the next one?
I said, you can't possibly be mad at me because there's no way on earth I thought this would be $10,000.
How did I survive that?
He's like,
you didn't think a fucking robot dog from Boston
I survived this.
I thought it would cost more.
That'd be more. Okay, fair enough.
To be fair, I thought it would too.
Same.
Like, imagine wanting to support this technology that's like a literal Black Mirror episode.
Yeah.
Like evil robot dog.
See the flamethrower on it now?
Yeah, oh, dude, it's so cool. The flamethrower. When we get lit on fire for protesting against the government, it's going to be so awesome.
Yeah, I live
dude.
right next to Boogie.
Like, what are you talking about?
I'm actually the one that's gonna inherit the Boogie Mansion when he finally kicks it.
Oh my god.
A fucking flamethrower back that the general public can buy, and it's less.
Wait. Why? That
I
should
don't
be
know.
like military grade shit. What the f?
I don't. I mean, holy.
So if you're mad at someone, you're a fucking crazy psycho. You could just spend $10,000 and bring a dog to someone's house and fucking burn the house down.
I don't think it's a flex to purchase this. I think it's enabling like an automated tyranny upon the populace. You'd think for somebody like him, who's supposedly this libertarian, he might be concerned about the applications of this as a police, like automaton, but no.
This is brutal.
Than 10 grand, and I'm like, how is this less than $10,000?
Now our whole chat wants to buy one, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I look at this. I see a robotic dog that I can control with an iPad that shoots fire at the Vietnamese.
If this was Louis Rossman, he'd be concerned about that.
Well, he's on drugs, man. Like, he's on drugs out of his mind. Because what he's about to, it doesn't even make sense. It's completely incoherent. Just hit play. We just gotta get through this. I hate
In
it.
Okinawa or what? I'm like, no, the Japanese.
We just gotta get through this. I fucking hate this guy, man.
In the Pacific Theater. I'm like, woof, woof, woof. And I'm like, that can't be 10 grand. That's gonna cost infinity money. And it's like, yeah, it's like $9,942.
You know, everyone in the chat saying this. It's so true. This is one of his stand-up bits.
It's
Wouldn't
so
it be crazy if I had a flamethrower robot dog.
Wait,
it's just
Like the Denny's show. Is the
robotic
robot dog even
that
real?
shoots fire in a jet stream from its back forwards.
His intrusive thoughts are entering his like verbal spillage, just like verbal sewage coming out of his mouth.
But he starts to
You're supposed to keep those
realize
thoughts to
the chat comes
yourself.
in negative and him flexing that.
Really?
Oh, it is
he
real?
realizes
Okay.
that he's alienating the people who pay him.
You know?
That don't just have $10,000 to wipe their fucking ass.
It's so stupid.
Like a
Fire breathing robot
Do you know
dog
what I
protected by
like?
Second Amendment.
The amount of money I've spent
There's a precedent for everything.
Okay, yeah, we believe you.
on art in my life, and I'm like,
By the way, someone said it's so true. Coke and alcoholism actually in itself makes you compulsive. Like you'll buy fucking, if you're on Amazon or on the PlayStation store and you're drunk or coked up, you're buying like a bunch of shit.
that's like 30 dogs. And I could have bought with flamethrowers. I could take over like a.
Whoa, you're right. Well, 30 dogs. It's 300 grand.
Yeah, 300 grand that he's spent on fucking those paintings in the background, which are garbage.
Terrible.
And there's no resale value. There's nobody in the world who's going to buy that for $300,000.
I probably wouldn't get it if it's by Apple.
Just artists
We hate
completely
Apple.
grifted him. Just totally shafted him.
I could take over a state with 30 dogs and flamethrowers. They're all robotic. They're like, and they're doing this weird like animated movement. I'm like, oh my god, 10
sugar.
Top 5 random crap indie games one time.
Like, look, 10 grand's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong.
I can't relate. Whenever I buy a game, I talked about it already. I want to make sure it's something that I know I'm gonna play right then and there.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Wait. guys, I
Even if it's
still
like a
need your
sale, I
20
kind of
bucks.
like, why would I buy that now? I'm not gonna play it
I'm
now.
not like, oh, 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand. I don't have.
But you just said that you were. He's so full of shit, bro.
I'm not like, oh, 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand. You
Carl,
just
that's why I
spend
prefaced
30
it by saying
times
that's not the
that
first
for
time I brought that
banking
up.
cash.
But Worski just talked about buying games, so obviously I'm gonna mention it, right?
Guy dying in the hospital arm.
Yeah.
Look at that shit. That's insane.
Oh, Dingus, you're inserting yourself into the conversation with your own opinions that nobody asked for. Okay, well, it's my fucking stream, moron.
Whoopsie.
This is my podcast, idiot.
He's like, donos are gonna dry
Any askers? Yeah, me, bitch.
How much
Bitch.
this represents?
so funny. That's so funny,
man.
dude.
10 grand. I don't have that. That's not a real thing.
If DSP was more of a heel,
Like he's lying too.
if DSP was more of a heel, his shit would probably be a little bit more
To
enjoyable.
get 10 grand for a fling.
Okay,
Oh, okay, now he's willing to suck for 10 grand. What a turnaround. It's
Be
like,
the
yeah, I just
king
throw
of
10
hate,
grand
you know
like
you
it's
can
nothing.
be,
That's fine.
DSP.
Like 300 grand on our. He goes, holy shit, wait a minute. No, I'd be willing to suck it for 10.
More than 10K, it's like 70K with no flamethrower. No, I'm gonna show you the tweet. It says you can buy this soon. They're gonna release.
Is he a child?
$1,000. I'm
Is
like,
he an idiot? Look at him.
Is he an idiot?
Oh.
Yeah, Ash, the answer to that is yes.
no way. Can that be true? Kevin B19C says, Nick, you suck dick for free.
I can't believe the dispatch didn't finish him off.
It's not even like a fan. It's just like making a joke.
Let me
It's
get
just
a refill
real.
here.
This casino
Here,
guy.
B.
You dare do that, sir? It's at least. I need a Wendy's classic double.
Alcohol's a hell of a drug, so's Coke.
Yep.
I mean, I think that's the simplest explanation, and the Baldo is quite the contraption.
When you smash it every day, it's over, dude. It's
I
over.
mean, once you put yourself in the Baldo, it's over. I think the Baldo is the source of all of this. The Baldo is the key to everything, much like Jar Jar. The Baldo is the key.
By the way,
Here
this
we
guy's
go,
been
quick.
seething. This guy's been seething for a while now. Anyways.
Well, he lives in Rekida's house now in a broom closet and is responsible for feeding his children, so he's, he has some right to seethe.
So it's amazing how it just brings you right back. Like I've been making a shitload of SpaghettiOs lately, cause like I'll go to I'll go hang out at the Rekida's house, and
Hang out.
like
He lives there.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
The way he said that too was just like lie.
they're like their kids will be like, can someone make me some food?
Okay, so you have 7
This-
kids. Like, can someone
Oh,
feed me?
God.
I'm 5.
Hey, isn't
Can I
that
eat?
bad
Oh
that
my god,
Rekida's
I came
children
back
have
during
to
the
starve
fucking Steel
because they're
Toes
too busy
segment.
doing
Son
drugs
of
and
a
having sex with
fucking
other
dingus.
couples?
That's scary.
This is what we're being told, is that Rekida's children are starving, even though they supposedly have a stay-at-home mom who homeschools them, but
Yeah.
can't make them a meal. The meals that they have come out of a can prepared by a cuckold that
By
watches.
Steel Toe?
Why did I have to go and get
Holy-
water?
Imagine Steel Toe was in charge of raising your kids. That's like child abuse in itself, honestly.
And like everyone's busy, they're off doing something.
What do you mean they're off doing what?
It's upgraded
He
from
streams
child
at
neglect to
midnight.
outright
Yeah.
abuse, just to
Lady
have the
Rackets
Steel Toe
doesn't have a
guys
job,
looking
I think.
after him.
And apparently they're millionaires who are buying robot dogs constantly and paying
Well,
for
and it's
this.
not even a $3,000 monthly food budget, to be fair. That's just for the snack foods.
Yeah.
$3,000 a month. The food bill is probably upwards of 10 grand somehow.
Well, at least they get more than fucking snack
And then what the
cakes.
children are being
I
fed
thought that
is,
was
like,
all the kids
SpaghettiOs.
ate. Fucking
Surprised
Twinkies
this
all
guy
day.
even, like,
Twinkies
took
and
the time
ding
to microwave
dongs.
them.
You know?
It's how important their
Like,
swinger
I like
sessions
ding
are in
dongs
the
too.
Coke
It's
kids.
all in the
I
name,
was
buddy,
surprised.
but that's
I
not all
would've
I
been shocked
eat.
if he just dumped cold SpaghettiOs in a bowl and handed it to the kid.
Weekend Bear goes, I thought they had a live-in nanny. Me too, but I think they've lost.
Did they cut the live-in nanny?
They
Or
had to.
what's going on?
Well, for the Coke habit, you know?
Yeah, they're busy or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll make.
So wait, if this guy wasn't conveniently at their house, there would be no food for the kids? By the way, if the kids aren't old enough to make their own food, should they
This is how
be
you network, guys.
alone,
You make
right?
friends with fellow podcasters, and then you
At
get them
least
to
when my
watch your
parents are 11,
kids.
like, oh, I'm home alone for the first time. I knew how to make fucking cereal. These kids can't even open up a can. How old are they? They're
Once I have a
that
family, I'm just
young?
gonna make Ann watch my
Aaron
kids all the
from
time.
Steel Toe
Ugh.
needs to feed them. SpaghettiOs.
Make you some SpaghettiOs. Sounds good. And then so I've been making like cans and cans of.
By the way, yeah, you have 7 kids, and the oldest one can't use a can opener.
And get Juzzy a green card
And a
so Uncle
microwave?
Juzzy can babysit the kids.
That easy.
SpaghettiOs, and it's like exposure therapy. And I'm like, fuck, there have been so many times where I've like wanted to eat SpaghettiOs, like a 9-year-old.
And then this kid, this 9-year-old, they can't make their own SpaghettiOs. First of all, this guy Aaron's like eating their SpaghettiOs behind their back while they're starving. What's going on, Ricada? You're a
Right,
millionaire.
it's been a while since they had
is there not
SpaghettiOs.
made-
You just had nostalgia for SpaghettiOs. What's wrong with
I just
that?
don't know what's going on.
But yeah, even people are like, my 4-year-old
Kids don't eat a lot anyway. They eat like half a bowl of SpaghettiOs are already full.
4-year-olds SpaghettiOs. Like I don't give a fuck if they have lunch or not. I just want that goddamn can of SpaghettiOs.
Hey, Ann was live yesterday.
Starving to death. Very crazy.
Oh, yeah.
This is actually nuts.
No, it actually is like really crazy.
This is actually.
He had fun crafting planets, I hear.
Like, is the divorce incoming between Ricada? Like, is Ricada then going to get with April? Do you know this Steel Toe guy, by the way? You know, he was married before and he knocked up his wife and he left his pregnant wife for April. And that's why, like, his parents don't speak to him and shit like that.
Really?
I learned that today.
I didn't know
And
that.
So now, I think, you know, the relationship built on cheating. Now she's cheating on him with Ricada, and I guess he has to accept it. But I don't know, like...
That's true, Jesse. You could eat Twinkies at a reasonable price and ding dongs.
It is just white trash degeneracy.
This is-
You're right.
Is that true?
Yeah, no, that's totally true, yeah. This is the state of Minnesota.
Yeah, and by Keepton, April snapped because we made fun of her, even though she was like making fun of people, and now Aaron's all like, well, you can't make fun of her anymore because whatever, because she's like, I don't know. They're fucked.
The reason why they're getting made fun of is because they're involved with Ricada. If they just cut off the connection with Ricada, people would stop making fun of them because nobody cares about them. The only reason they're relevant in any way, because they're untalented, boring bums, nothing interesting about them, is because they're tangentially related to Nick Ricada, who's destroying his life for everybody on live stream. That's why. If they stop going into the hot tub and feeding Ricada's kids, then no one would give a f. But they're clout chasing desperate bastards that just refuse to work real jobs.
It really is that simple.
They're going to do whatever level of degradation to stay in the public eye. So they can't complain. F them.
Dagger to the fucking heart as to why anyone cares about Steel Toe at the moment. Okay, that's that Ricada clip. Yeah, I said that was the last one. Guess what? I lied. Steel Toe who? Exactly. iDubbbz pressed hard by Anita. I mean Anissa.
The girl who fingers and you're the boy who blows. The
boy who blows.
Okay,
Oh my God.
I wish her name was Anita, so I could say I need a better podcast to watch.
Well, we're going into the iDubbbz segment now. This one's brutal.
I can barely brush my teeth.
Banger line to open the segment with.
She can't even brush her teeth. She's unable to fulfill the most basic.
It's because she thinks she's a cat. Cats don't brush their teeth. Come on.
Just hates. Bender solve. I know why. Why does she say this stuff? Why? She says the reason that she has her hair short like this is because she can't be bothered to go through the effort of maintaining it.
What? What does she do all day? She doesn't have a job.
She doesn't have a job. No. You know, Canfly says she spends all her time spreading her ass for OnlyFans, but that's not even true. She hasn't even done anything on OnlyFans since January.
Yeah.
It's been over.
What does
it's
she
been 4
do?
months since the last OnlyFans update.
She makes $1,500 a month.
She's literally worthless. She's too lazy to hold herself out.
The idea of like styling my hair. I just don't have the resolve. Anytime
At least
I
Kid
bend
goes to
over,
work 2 days out of the week.
To brush her teeth or comb her hair. Go back 2 seconds. This is crazy how badly she felt iDubbbz here. This is just unbelievably brutal.
Barely brush my teeth. So I can barely brush my teeth. So like the idea of like styling my hair, I just don't have the resolve. Anytime I'm bent over,
You
like,
don't have the resolve to
some
brush
husbands,
your
when you're
own
bent over, they'll, like
teeth.
grab your ass or be cute. When I bend over,
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look
But
at
she
the
has the
shame.
resolve to
Look at the
grab his
humiliation
ass.
of this man. This is savage levels of
Priorities,
shame.
baby.
Look at this
Look
eye.
how sad he. Look at the tear is forming in his eye.
Right there.
It's just, it's so felted.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
He comes over.
Talk with you again. He
and
doesn't grab
scratches
his wife's ass.
Oh.
the top of my head and says my balls itch. He comes over and scratches the top of my head and says my balls itch.
Don't. Like, look at her. Just look at the unhinged expression on her face. She's just reveling in humiliating him. Just so joyous at just embarrassing him completely.
It's the cartoon character. Look at this.
I know. It's crazy. So apparently Ian is so low T, he's so beta, that when his wife's bent over, or maybe it's just that she has no ass and she's ugly, I don't know. But he doesn't grab her ass, smack her ass. Instead, he scratches the top of her head and says that his balls itch.
Yes. That's for all the haters out there. You're welcome.
They talking about them?
Thank you. Everyone say
Who else
thank
A-logs these people? Do they even have other A-logs?
Look at the pain in his eyes, man. This is
I'm gonna
the face
pop
of
out
a man
chat.
that's coping so
Hey,
hard.
chat. All right, chat, you're on screen. Right? There. Everyone say thank you so I can put this on the clip channel. There, you see? Everyone's so thankful. Thanks, iDubbbz. Thank you. I'm gonna put some applauses here.
And it's so rent-free in his mind, you know? Like, he knows that people are gonna shit on him for getting humiliated like this, and he resents his wife, and he's just completely powerless to stop it. So all he can do is put on his cope mask and be like, everything's fine. It's totally fine, right, guys?
You're welcome.
My balls itch.
My balls itch. Yeah.
No.
That was a thing in.
Do you think they get sad, like in bed, like, oh, the casino?
Oh my lord, hold up.
I think they sleep
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it's a massive Nintendo news alert! It's a dingus world premiere exclusive! Oh my god, 10 minutes ago! If you can hear the sound of my voice, tab back in now. I'm not bullshitting you, I just got alerted to this. Better not be bullshit. I see the preview, so it's obviously real. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta tell Tevin. Oh, he's on BRB probably. Ladies and gentlemen, it's here. This is Furukawa, president of Nintendo. We'll make an announcement about the successors to the Nintendo Switch within this fiscal year. It will have been over 9 years since we announced the existence of the Nintendo Switch back in 2015. We'll be holding a Nintendo Direct this June regarding the Nintendo Switch software lineup for the latter half of 2024. But please be aware, there will be no mention of the Nintendo Switch successor during that presentation. Sheesh. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a news alert! Yeah, that's a massive banana moment. Squeeze banana. I need banana. Tasty, but oh my god. Guys, he's gonna talk about this tomorrow. Oh my god. I gotta like end the stream now. We gotta set the alarms. I wanna be there for the Nintendo segment. Yes. Okay. All right, we get to like the next save point. I gotta set my water aside. I don't know what I want to do. Okay, so they're gonna have a thing in June, I see, but it's only about Nintendo Switch software stuff. That means it seems like they're going for the same timetable they went with the Nintendo Switch, like the first one. So as I recall, the Switch was announced as the NX in March of 2015. We didn't get really any concrete info on that, so it was about a year and some change of annoying ass speculation into October 2016. That's when we got the code name, more months of annoying speculation and nonsense and fake rumors and leaks and the like. March 2017, the console releases. January 2017, 2 months before that release date, we get like a presentation talking about the software and all that. Pretty obvious that they're not gonna have they're not gonna do like a reveal during a regular Nintendo Direct. So if I'm looking at this timeline, just like cursory analysis, you know, dingus minute one analysis filled with hype and the like, I'm guessing we get the regular Direct in June, and in October, just like with the NX, we get like that's when we get the hardware reveal for the Switch 2. We're gonna find out what the remaining games are in June after Thousand Year Door comes out. It's gonna be super hype. Everyone's gonna love it. Probably be some more smaller titles, and then no mention of the Switch 2. Obviously, as they say here, we get the hardware reveal in October, January of next year. We probably get the software reveal, and then maybe it's not coming out this year. That's pretty much what they said. Just that they're gonna release information about it. There's just an announcement. Announcement does not mean like it's not tantamount to well, it's coming out this year. But I could see like going off like what the info's looking like right now. I could see a replication of the Nintendo Switch timeline potentially coming out March of next year, maybe, or just the general spring time frame. You would think holiday would be like the optimal time to announce a console. Now they could like pull a fast one on me, where it's like we have the June Direct, but then they do a hardware announcement and software lineup, like maybe September or October or something with the holiday release date. I don't know. The Switch was like a weird place. It was a weird place, weird time when it released in March of 2017. You don't really release a console in the spring. We'll see what DSP has to say. I can't believe this was something you tweet out at 1:49 a.m., but I couldn't be happier. 9 years since the Switch. I didn't even get the Switch at launch. I waited till 2018. Had a lot of games to catch up on by the time I finally did get it, and I enjoyed the console. Big ups Nintendo, I suppose. I can't wait for Dave to complain about it. Yeah, I hope there's backwards compatibility. You scroll up. Yeah, I'm pre-ordering right. I'm pre-ordering it right now, Jesse. Right now. Yeah, it was a Japanese account. You're right. To be fair, that was the corporate Japanese account, so it would be around 4 their time. That's peak business hours. I hope they do another in-person reveal event, because they did that for the Switch, and it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Some classic E3 cringe from that.
Kids would do is they scratch another kid's head and say my balls itch.
Liar! Pause. Like that's never happened.
No one's done that.
Ever. Did that chat? Let me ask you guys.
Do
did
a
that
poll.
ever happen?
No, I'll do a
yeah,
poll.
let's do it. Yeah,
I'll do a poll.
Did that ever happen at your school? You
All right,
scratch
polls up.
somebody's head,
Let's see
scratch
this.
them, and then say your balls itch?
Okay, we're at 92% no. All right, iDubbbz and his producer and Lisa hit yes. Wow, a couple of 10%, 11, 13%.
Yeah, no excuses for backwards compatibility.
Yeah,
I'm all but expecting it.
Get ready, guys.
It should be there. It will be there.
Really?
You can't convince me it won't be there.
It's like a euphoric cope lie. Like, he's been driven to complete insanity. Like,
look at his face here. It's like this is the face he'd make if he saw us in public.
Hello, Dingness, my old friend.
I haven't heard any other school or person's experience being.
It was
no, he even knows that nobody's gonna believe this story, so he's like, look, I know nobody else has had this experience, but trust me, it's definitely true.
Like that. There's a lot of crossover, like the noogies, a wedgie.
We just had the
Yeah, games like Pokemon and Splatoon don't do that cloud backup shit.
Have the experience. I couldn't believe this was real.
Rapid cheating.
Like in the movie.
By the way,
get ready.
I can't believe this was real, aka automatically a fib.
And it's gonna be iDubbbz and Dane don't believe.
And with backwards compatibility, there better be some fucking performance improvements to like Scarlet and Violet, Tears of the Kingdom, Thousand Year Door, and the like.
The guys will like be in the courtyard and they'll hold up like numbers for when women walk by, like rating women.
What
movies?
Yeah, they do that in the movies.
Look at the look of doubt that he has. In his face.
No, it's not an excuse. I'm just saying why I do it.
Never happened. I've never seen it in a movie, and I've certainly never seen it in real life.
What movie?
Pokemon is so anti-cheating. Even if you do it just for like the single player mode.
Was it not another teen movie or something?
Motherfuckers who cheat. I understand it for competitions, but they don't even let you cheat like single player now.
I think maybe House Bunny did it.
Oh.
Come on,
House Bunny.
House Bunny. Has anyone here seen House Bunny?
Is that with Anna Faris?
So do you know Owen Benjamin is in House Bunny?
No, I've never seen the movie. I worked at the theater when it was in the theater. I worked in the theater. Like, I remember it being in the theater. Yes, okay, so Anna Faris, I've never seen it.
The only reason I'm aware of it is because Owen Benjamin is in the movie as a cameo.
Wow, really?
And he always talks about how he was in it, yeah.
That's, you know.
Movies like that.
Are they trying to like indicate that this is like a common
college thing?
Okay.
And it.
Oh, I talked about that once. How all the VGC format, all the top players just gender Pokemon. Because none of them want to actually play the RPGs, the mainline games, in order to raise their team the right way.
You can see she's lying.
I can understand the sentiment for it, but cheating is still cheating, I guess. Get fucked, get felted.
I flew there, I swear.
Oh yeah, a helicopter?
I flew. No, my hands, like a dream.
Oh. It's about as believable as this.
Yeah, they hate you if you call it out.
Why lie? I don't even know why she's lying about this. It's so strange.
And boy, are my arms tired. All right, sorry.
Yes, and it was
you just like stop.
Traumatizing.
They're holding up actual like signs with numbers.
Even he's like, no way.
This is straight out of LA Noir.
Agreed,
This
TRPG.
is like the contorted.
You got time to be attending tourneys. You got time to train your Pokemon.
What's his name? Phelps? Cole?
Yeah, Cole.
What do you hit Y for lie? And it's like, you got the point for it.
Present evidence, reality. Like,
yeah.
No one else has ever had this happen in the history of man.
Oh, Cole Phelps. Instead of Phelps? Instead of Phelps, it's Cole Phelps.
He looks disgusted with this lie. This is like when your 5-year-old is caught in a lie and you just look at them like,
press X to Phelps.
They like Sharpied the numbers
Feels
on
so extra.
I know. I was gonna ask if you guys had that experience.
No.
Because in high school.
No, never. No, thank you. Stop.
In high school, it was like, stick your knee out. I need somewhere to rest my balls.
Training Pokemon is mad boring.
And then when you go into
get it, Carl, but that's the life they chose.
Then it's like they're rating women. Like,
come on.
No, okay, shut the fuck up.
This is just
Unironically suffer.
The world is a patriarchy. And it's so sexist.
I mean, like, you play competitive Pokemon. Talk about first world problems.
Feel insecure about themselves, and they would suffer and have self-esteem issues. And then all these evil jocks would drink beer and laugh and high-five each other. Ooh, like, no.
This is so.
Like at the meeting of the patriarch, all the college kids at the patriarchy frat. How shall we make the women suffer today?
You don't believe it.
I know, dude. Let's go to the courtyard and hold up signs rating Anissa as a 4, dude. Oh, sweet move, brother Michaels. Woo! Like, it never happened. It just never happened. It's like,
what is this?
What are you gonna do next? Are you guys gonna make us wear the Handmaid's Tale outfits and impregnate us? Don't do that.
Wait, no, Silver Sheldon goes, did she watch Dazed and Confused? Dazed and Confused wasn't even that outrageous.
Like Animal House, like
yeah,
Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah, Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah. It's like that. Stripes.
I was wondering if you, because we had the same experience.
Right.
But you didn't have any of that rating stuff in the.
No, it was so, I don't know, high school or college, post-secondary was not really, I don't know, not memorable in any sort of like, everyone was very business on my college campus.
Did you go to any parties?
No.
No. It shows, buddy.
Dazed and Confused, good movie.
Shows.
Sadly, never seen
That's
it.
the face of the felted man.
Classic, never seen it.
I'm the girl who fingers, and you're the boy who blows.
The boy who blows.
The boy who blows? Isn't that what Fuentes called himself?
You're the boy who blows?
Like confusing that with another Fuentes moment.
And she's the girl that fingers. Fingers what is?
Is that what he said?
Did you go to any parties? I'm the girl who fingers, and
Wait.
He is the one who knocks. It's a humiliation ritual, man.
It wasn't even like, there she blows, or no, he meant blow. The guy's liege.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm the girl who fingers, and you're the boy who blows.
The boy who blows.
He's all bashful.
Body, he's so sad.
That's the felt. Look, and you can see the felt reflecting.
That is actually a literal felting, where you look down at the chips and it's just gone.
And look, the
All
green's
that's
on his
left
face.
Yes! See the reflection of the felt?
Yeah, you can see the...
Oh!
Alright, that's...
Every saying we need an intervention, he gets pegged.
No, we
That
said
is
it.
not... No, like, for instance, like, does she hate him? She must hate him. Imagine calling your husband the boy who blows. Not even the man who blows. He's the boy who blows. Just a total emasculation. this is like some like serious humiliation ritual, sissy hypno shit.
We did say, remember, we will be his friend if he lets us on cold ones.
But then she calls herself the girl who fingers.
It was a boy.
When I feel extreme love for you, like it's oozing out of me.
Yeah.
I want to like freaking slap your ass real hard.
Okay, whoa, I said this might be the worst one yet.
Oh shit.
And it's like,
You got me from behind, man.
Buddy, no! iDubbbz, no!
iDubbbz emasculated us?
Ralph goes, yup, she's definitely pegging him. That's so bad. Back to back, you're the boy who blows, and I want to spank your ass. Bring it back. Let's give it one more.
I'm spamming the chat with the Felton face because that's funny.
He's oozing out of me.
Boy.
I
How you beat these guys without getting a fucking headache.
Like it's oozing out of me.
Yeah.
I want to like freaking slap your ass real hard or freaking squeeze your sides. Like,
Okay, wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Look at him there. Okay, that is the face of a man who's getting pegged. Like, that is his Vietnam War
iDubbbz is a
flashback to
man.
pegging.
He's looking at the strap on. He's looking at the strap on.
I didn't know getting pegged was a sign of manliness.
There's only one position where she could be both slapping his ass and
grabbing his sides.
That's from behind his ass.
Whoa! He's having the flashback.
Bombs are falling. That is like actual trauma. That's like shell shock, PTSD.
Pablo, pull up the Silent Hill sticker. It's trauma.
No, not my ass, Anissa, please. Not again. I'll do anything.
Hello, Ivan.
Funny.
It's the Jamha trauma.
The Jamha trauma?
The Jamha trauma. Dude, he doesn't look okay. He does not look okay at that revolution.
Are you okay? iDubbbz, are you okay? Are you okay, iDubbbz?
iDubbbz is not okay. He's not okay. He's suffering badly.
It's put a dildo in your bagged you.
Kid.
I totally would have been your Helga and you would have been Arnold.
No!
Helga? Helga was like mean. Wait, Helga was so mean to Arnold.
Helga's whole thing was that she would bully Arnold because she was in love with him. So in the same way she bullies and humiliates iDubbbz, that's her love language.
Wow.
This is so brutal. Like, and that's what the episode is called. Do you know that?
What?
It's called Anissa is Helga.
So when Arnold and Helga get together, this is basically what that relationship would be like?
I was going through, I'm like, okay, which
Thank God
one
I
do
never
pan
cheered for that
Golden?
fucking bitch.
And I saw episode 8, Anissa is Helga, and I immediately knew what that meant, and I go, this one's gonna be something. Did Helga peg her?
She's Sid from Toy Story.
Oh my god.
Oh, another stainless relic.
I used to root
I should
so
probably
hard
upgrade
for
the fucking weapon before doing the next boss.
Wanted Helga to like have a happy ending so bad, and I just realized why.
Yeah, we good too.
True.
Whoa, that's dark.
Ooh, the movie Chicago, which Ian hasn't seen, so we're gonna watch it.
We're gonna time to a chair.
Oh, look at him!
So we're gonna watch.
Oh man, I wonder what's gonna be over
He
here.
does not want to watch Chicago, dude.
No.
All around me are familiar faces. Worn out is.
We're gonna time to a chair.
I guess I'm not gonna find out. The game's gonna crash.
Yes.
10% more gay.
More gay?
More gay.
Is that even possible?
No.
Look at his eyes, man.
All right, looks like we can get into the power center through here.
Are you coming with me?
After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here, and I wouldn't rob you of that, you know.
I figured.
No, pal, I've been thinking. This place has really changed my mind on a few things. Like, maybe even rich guys can make mistakes after all. Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're living like, super sad lives. Clearly, even the genius like Roland can lose sight of what's important. So I see only one way to fix things around here.
Oh my god, is he the boss? Could you imagine?
I've gotta get as rich as Roland so I can donate a lot of that money towards making things better.
Okay, no, he's still a good guy. I was halfway expecting some sort of weird betrayal.
That way I'll be super rich, but also be like a good person, you know, right?
Why not just let people who need it have the money in the first place?
No. It's not how the deal works. Well, who says they know what to do with it? It's like they say, teach a fish to drive. Wait, how's it go? Anyway, I'm making this my ideology, my whole identity now. Let's get that treasure and save the world, pal. Boy, I feel like there's gonna be a big old cutscene when I go in that lid or wherever the hell it leads. Where's the teleport that take me back to the city so I can make my fork stronger? Oh, what do we got? Whoa, it's a Muso Plus. I'm one away from getting an HP bump. Yeah, I can upgrade the key. God damn it. I want to do that. But Carl's gonna make fun of me if I waste time to go upgrade it. I love doing charge attacks, so I'm gonna keep the shark tooth. Just how I roll, baby. Alright, let's try like this. Oh man. Oh man, it's loading the boss. It's loading the boss.
The world these days is dark and mean.
I agree.
Even the water tastes unclean.
That's why we stay on level 1.
Those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must.
Got an eel situation?
The one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad, 'cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying for another day. Forget it all. Come on, let's play.
The fuck is that? Voltai the accumulator?
Time for a makeover.
Oh my god. Carl, what do I do? Carl, I don't even have any kelp. Why? Oh, so much for that. Where's the legs? Come on! Ah, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Like, no, really. No, really. Just kill me. How was that a kelp anyway? Oh man, do I... Where was the nearest shell? I want to upgrade the fork first of all, and then upgrade capacity for my stowaways. Oh my god, oh my god, no, 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 no. You're gonna make me fuck, oh my god! Why does the game do that? Why? Trying to fuck me up on purpose. You know that's what they're trying to do, right? Wait, maybe that magnet will take me home. Wait, no, it's all connected now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it, and then we'll give it another go. No, Carl didn't beat it. Carl hasn't played this. Carl only beats it on May 1st.
It's just devastation. Like really? Really? Even more gay?
I think Fraga, I don't know if Fraga beat it poorly made, but I know he's further than me.
Yeah.
Cool. Is there no metal shell? I can't use the... I can't use the magnet.
Teams and groups?
Hit play, it gets worse.
Yeah.
It scares him.
Yeah. I mean, less so. I'm not.
Thank you, Carl. I'll be here all week.
Girls, though.
It's just, like,
what does he mean?
But he's scared of teenagers. Like, he's scared of teenagers.
What? But he's like, but not girls.
What kind of teenagers,
Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. I'm scared every time I go to the mall. I'm scared. Do teenagers even go to the mall anymore? I don't even know. But like,
the mall still exists. They're still around.
Teenagers that make iDub shit his pants. Look at him. He's so seething. He's so seething that Anissa brought this up, man. Look at his eyes.
She's bringing up all his like private discussions he's ever had. There is just always.
Anything you tell Anissa is ammunition against you that will be used against you publicly.
Yeah.
Like his wife stores every embarrassing detail, and the moment she just feels like it, she just dumps on him. Just in front of the whole world. Just humiliates him.
Feel that way about girls, though.
It's just young boys.
Yeah, they suck. But yeah, I do need to get over the being afraid of teenage boys type thing.
Okay.
Is it because he was bullied as a teenager?
Okay.
Okay, Anissa is gonna bring up an explanation that's just so humiliating for him and so bad.
Yeah.
We'll get skills, upgrade the fork, and see what else we can buy.
Totally. I wonder though how much of it is because like you did when you were having a hard time as a teen, like you were having a bad week or whatever, you could actually just sit in your room and be left alone. There was like no need for you to escape out.
Right.
Oh my god, man, he's getting felt. She's basically saying, so like, remember, this is because you were a loser in high school and you didn't go outside. You just played World of Warcraft all day like a total virgin bum. And so, because of that, when you see teenagers outside having fun, you're confused by it. You're scared by it because you don't understand people going outside. That's actually what she's saying, which is like deranged.
Quick complaint, a quick iDubbbz
Okay, so this is the content that iDubbbz brought to the show. This is his iDubbbz complain rant. iDubbbz complains rant or whatever that's gonna turn the show around. Okay. This might be the most retarded thing to complain about I've ever heard.
May I just comment on the previous statement there while I was playing the Mad World piano. I like how she's like, you're scared of teens because you yourself were a lonely teen. So when you see other teens, you feel like you weren't invited. It's like, he's been felted enough today.
Like, look at him. Look at him in this frame. He's like looking down. This is another felted one. Like, his eyes are down.
He's done.
He's just
you win. Anissa, you won.
Anissa, he lets you peg him. Isn't it enough? It'll never be enough. No level of degradation or embarrassment will ever be enough.
Like you won. Let the guy breathe.
Complains about something. When people on TikTok or wherever Reddit, when they phrase things as my 33 male wife 30 female says I'm cringe, when they say something like that, my head goes into spiral. I'm like,
okay,
like what the
I kind of understand what he means, but that it like understand why they do it. It doesn't particularly bother me. I agree that it's stupid. It's weird that stuff like that gives him an aneurysm. That's my take.
Those shit all the time.
And he has to accept
it. He accepts it. And then he said one thing about his thoughts. She's like,
why?
No, it's a level 4 fork.
Like he has 3 heads.
That's funny.
He just gets crushed for this, and he starts seething about this.
Yeah.
Because this was his big like segment that he brought to the show. And she just shits all over it. And right after this, the show
basically,
comes up on
Carl,
exactly an hour. And
like I understand it, but it's also stupid. I'm not gonna cry about it though.
Crossed,
correct?
Like just daggers, and then laughs at him and mocks. It's crazy.
My 33 male wife 30 female.
Yes.
It's like what the hell? You just jumbled up a bunch of words.
No, they're clarifying for context their age.
I mean, I know that that's the case, and I know.
Hang on, can I just like
my head goes in.
Going on Reddit was your first mistake.
I want to start this out. I want to hear this exchange because this is amazing, Ashton. You really tapped into like the f***ing, what is it? It's like the concentrate of their relationship. You know what I mean?
The pure distillation of what their relationship is boiled down to its quintessence.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what it is. And it's like in the hour and like 2 minutes of podcast, there's just 6 minutes of the truth of reality. And then there's like
there more gunk in the city since I was last here.
It's just
a neat little
56
detail.
minutes of cringe and lameness, but then there's like 6
I may
minutes
be
where you
forgetting.
really see the dynamic, and it's
I feel
just
like there's
so
more
real.
gunk though. Fuck is
I'm
a
like,
prawn
what
shop?
The fuck? Words at ale. Why? When they phrase things as my 33 male wife 30 female says I'm cringe. When they say something like that,
it's not like he's calling her a 30 female.
Because you know, like no, she's actually right. Because it's like
if it's
when
Anissa,
someone,
it's
like,
fucking
on,
true.
Is he talking about Reddit?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's like when someone's
What the fuck
describing
is
a
this
story,
podcast?
it's just like you know.
That's like I said earlier, they have no topics, they have no guests, they don't really have anything planned or prepared in advance, and that's supposed to be funny? It's like their conscious stream of thought, and every single thought they've ever had as they talk at each other, kind of like just put out into the open. Incoherent, unhinged rambling. So basically my streams, but if I had someone to talk to. Or talk at, rather.
Ages and the gender of who's talking about what, right? But she doesn't have to press him like that, though. Like,
I know.
I'm like, what the words did you just say?
Why?
My 33 male, wife, 30 female.
Yes.
Like, what the hell? You just jumbled up a bunch of words.
No.
Is he your?
He's pretty and they both are. They both are.
You jumbled up the age and M or F. Like, what the f are you talking about?
It's like one of the most lame things to complain about ever.
Yeah, it really is. Like
but this was the content he brought to the show.
Terrible. It's actually the
shit all
worst.
over.
It's the worst.
Rightfully
Ian complains. Wasn't that Adam Carolla did that? Adam complains.
Rip Drive is right though. She is the kind of person who makes those posts on Reddit, so she feels personally attacked.
Oh yeah, no, locale is still lower than this. I will say
for the sex as well.
This is
but it's like
cringier than locale.
It's really hard.
But locale is
to,
worse on average.
In the modern age, get down with that the verbiage.
Whoa. All right.
You're already on Reddit.
This just makes you pity iDubbbz.
You're on Reddit. It's already
You're on
over.
Reddit. It's already over. And you just like lay down and take it. Like somewhere in his soul, he's like, I shouldn't be on Reddit. It's cringe and lame. Why am I on Reddit? I guess it's okay. And then he just sees something that is just like wakens that feeling. It stirs it inside his soul. He's like, wait, something's not right. I don't understand.
No, I mean iDubbbz' show, Mr. Fun.
Someone just goes,
Buddy,
is he just stupid? Maybe he's.
You're trying to start drama, Mr. Fun.
He's unable to even follow a Reddit post.
Coldion Dante says, my 28F cock husband, 30M, is a.
Oh!
And immediately know what's up.
So good.
You know what I mean?
No.
It just.
She does not know what you mean.
She just doesn't throw him a lifeline at all.
Yes.
You know,
it's like, you know,
like, yeah,
right?
I get it, and then change the subject. She just keeps pressing it.
Oh no.
And immediately know what's up. You know what I mean?
No.
It doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna come up with a composition. Dane gets it.
Okay, well, Dane gets it. That's good. What the heck?
Holy shit. Oh, he's back. He's done. He's trying to break free.
Buddy, he was getting pressed for like 55 straight minutes. just getting wrecked. And he's finally so seething. He's like, you! Look at this.
This is cute.
Buddy, in those eyes, he's raging. He can't even conceal the scene anymore.
Ian just, if you're a listener and not a viewer, Ian just gave me the freaking finger.
If you're a listener, not a viewer, I gotta clarify. Listeners.
Listen. No one's listening. Like, stop.
He's trying so hard to press her.
Would you listen to this? Like, say you're working at like a warehouse where you have earbuds on. Imagine having this on. It'd make work longer.
Well, there's a comment on this exact upload, and maybe we should find it.
Yeah, sure. If you want to send
this, you know, this lady. It's episode 8 of this Maximum Damage podcast.
I'll look for it.
And the lady is like saying how she loves them, but she's like, wouldn't it be nice though, guys, if you actually like prepared like segments?
Really?
And you could tell it was like a real fan of the show.
Here we go. Here.
There it is.
You want me to read it, or do you want to read it?
I'll read it.
Yeah.
Two sexless idiots talking on a mic in front of a camera.
Because I really
That's
like
pretty much what it
iDubbbz.
is.
And I also think Anissa is a
But
cool
they don't have
person.
anything to talk
And I
about.
don't know why it keeps boring me in the first half hour so much that I can't go on.
Just constant stream of intrusive dots
Each
and
time,
a
it's like
conscious
they
stream
moved
of
from their living room
existence.
to the studio.
They're
and
just
continue
subsisting in
talking
each other's
mundane and
company.
boring things couples
It's
talk
a whole
amongst
lot of
themselves.
nothing.
And this is not hate. It's simply
Like you
not
said, they don't even
interesting to
fuck.
anyone who has a girlfriend
There's no
or some
payoff.
type of normal
What's the payoff
life.
to listening to this
Also-
podcast?
Also, am I the only one that noticed ever since all the drama and the people that were having issues with Ian being with Anissa, each episode I see the two talking, they are constantly explaining themselves and referencing haters and people who might not like the talk and what they have going on, and it's getting kind of old. Like they really have PTSD from all that drama. And don't you think that maybe they should move on and stop referring constantly that they might be some people who still hate and are not cool, but they should leave them in the dust behind where they belong and stop giving them time of their life. And you can tell this is a real fan by just the horrible grammar and spelling throughout. This person is like 85 IQ at best because they actually like iDubbbz and Anissa, but even they can see the problem, you know, and maybe not dedicate 10 minutes of the beginning of the episode to the new hairstyle Anissa has. I don't know. just a thought. XO, love you both and see you again in a few episodes. Hopefully you'll have something planned for the listeners and maybe create and think of something cool to talk about and share. Except the usual day-to-day nonsense we all talk
less than
about.
Dave and Kat.
And think about with our significant other. Again, just a thought. Maybe take a hint from a person that loves
Both pairs
both
don't bang,
and wishes
so
you both
same
to be
amount.
better and more relaxed. Don't know, just a thought. And I was like, wow, that
I had to
person
think
really
about that one.
nailed it. Like, if you're actually a fan of these people, why are they doing this shit? You know? Yeah. Like, if they really wanted to, they could just like bitch about Trump all day, and there would be somebody at least who'd be interested in hearing them bitch about Trump.
Or they can buy a MAGA hat and tear off their shirt and rub butter on their nipples.
Listen, I cut out the whole segment about her hair. Initially, I had that in, and I was like, you know what? This is just so shit that I can't even aim.
I am a victim.
Listeners, he's assaulting me right now. Points. Be me. Be gay. Be angry that.
So at one point, I should have kept this in, but iDubbbz actually said that he liked 4chan green text. Really? And Anissa Law, she's like, what? What do you mean?
What do you mean you like green text, bitch?
Be unsure of why husband is bothered by 35 man.
Whoa! She green texted him.
Green texted him.
That's so funny.
Be unsure of why husband is bothered.
Yeah, I was about to say, Carl, they weren't live today.
I think
this is a fun fact about me and Ian. I don't care if things are stale. Ian.
She eats stale food.
Well, I thought you had a relationship, to be honest. I thought it was...
Okay. Okay.
I literally was like...
I thought she was talking about the relationship as well.
Oh, man, that really got me. That was funny, dude. Oh, shit. Stale in the bedroom.
Stale in the bedroom.
Really
Someone go...
Well, I've watched the context of it, so
exactly.
I know they are talking.
You know, yeah.
Maybe I should have just left it like that and clipped it. But
yeah, good faith only here at the casino.
Good faith only.
Yeah.
Me and Ian. I don't care if things are stale.
It seems like she's not very
Ian
mature
really
at
cares if
all.
things are stale. I think if you...
That's a little bit in common with Kent there as a result of that.
Look at his eye, man.
Like a lack of maturity.
Oh my god, man. It's like twitching with rage.
It's like a young Tom Wiseau.
Buddy, there's one eye that, like...
Yeah, acts out, doesn't keep up personal hygiene. Kinda wishes they were still 14, let Epic Penguin of Dooms holds up spork.
He's triggered.
Really care.
Like with food and chips.
Kinda rebellious stuck in that rebellious phase.
Cereal and chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
Where
you're
like
that,
defiance to
you
your
really care
parents,
about
you cut your
being
hair
very
short,
sensitive
you
to stale food,
don't
I think
conform
it
to
makes
the
sense
gender
to really
norms
I've always
expected of
used
you,
This is
having
maybe
long curly hair and whatnot.
I'm telling you, this is what they talk about. It's just the most mundane, pedestrian.
Then you got items over there growing out his hair.
It's not even good enough to have like a
And getting
conversation
pecked all
with
the
somebody else
time.
about.
No.
In your living room.
Someone said this convo is stale.
It's true.
Sensitive to stale food?
Cole Yatante goes, yeah, I guess if you don't like rotten food, it makes sense to not let it rot. No, Charlemagne, they actually discuss that. They discuss feeding the dog stale food and whether or not you should put the dog food in a plastic tub to keep it from going stale. No, they actually did. And they talked about it for like 5-6 minutes.
That's like that's a one sentence question.
Actually did. They actually.
Do you think we should do this? That's it.
So.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that too, but I could see someone
making sense,
liking sealing it.
Okay, that is going to conclude.
Okay, pause. Look at that.
It's gonna conclude the show. It feels like it never started.
Man, I would be scared too, man. That's terrifying. You don't want your girlfriend to ever look at you like that with that posture in a million years. You are legit so felted when that face you're looking at. Buddy, she's pissed because she wanted to go on for like another half hour and iDubbbz is cutting off the podcast because he's been getting felted so hard and pressed. And look at it, look at his panic in his face. Like you can see the panic and fear.
Our podcast for today's episode.
And then she starts laughing at him.
Oh my god, buddy. Oh my god. That's embarrassing.
Why are you laughing?
Whoa!
DSP, why are you laughing?
Because she knows she's felted him. And he's like, he's mad.
Am I the laughing stock here?
I just like how abrupt.
You're the one.
In the comments. By the way, Ian, laughing is a sign of abuse.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's so funny.
They are. Yes, you are correct.
Ian, you didn't have to say that, bro.
Followed by Let's Go Felton, etc. Cena wins.
This is a battered husband.
This may be the greatest thing to A-Log ever.
Look at her look at the camera because she knows it's true. She's like, get a load of this, eh, guys? Didn't I buck break him good? You sure did. And he's at a certain point, you have to have a certain level of respect for just what an evil succubus bitch she is. She's just so evil, and she just revels in her wickedness. And iDubbbz is just powerless. It's horrible. It's like, whoa, buddy.
That was Kino.
No, it's not quite over yet.
Okay.
Demeaning your husband in front of the audience is just laughing is a sign of abuse.
Oh, that's true.
Demeaning your husband in front of the audience is just laughing of abuse.
That's fucked up.
But yeah,
I was laughing.
Buddy. Like, I know it was 6 minutes, but like, we went through like a it was like a ride.
It was a roller coaster.
It was a roller coaster.
I mean, it's like a roller coaster where it's just all downhill.
Yeah.
It's just like, and it drops again.
The 5 stages of felt.
That was a hard cutoff right there. All right, whatever. It worked out. Big ups, iDubbbz. There's gonna be more iDubbbz segments. I have all the iDubbbz segments kind of backed up. Get to the rest of them as the week unravels. Let's go ahead and try this boss again. And then we'll get the safe spot, and then I'll be able to set the alarms to listen to DSP react to the announcement of the Switch 2 and how Nintendo must do better this time. Pulls out Amiibo. I got the upgraded fork, we got upgraded stowaways, we got upgraded everything, upgraded skills. What could go wrong?
Even the water tastes unclean. Time for a makeover.
You got the healing equipped. Rule of threes. Oh shit. Let's go ahead and get the heal out. What is this music? I like it.
I don't even know what this one does.
Don't hit me with it. Looks like a PlayStation Move controller. Wait. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit the thing.
I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, just heal me. Just heal me. Just heal me. Just heal me. Where's she coming? Where's she coming? Where's she coming? Where you coming? Toaster! You're not supposed to use toasters on the water! Oh wait, I gotta jump on the wed. Ow. Talk about expired bread. Well, this isn't expired bread so much as soggy bread. There. Dude, it's free damage. What? Rydrake raid? Who the hell am I gonna raid now? Big ups, Rydrake for... Oh my god, she has a shockwave. Big ups, Rydrake for the raid. Rydrake was having his PNG tuber debut, according to me, Reek, and what I saw, on the following list of people who are still live right now, of which Rydrake is no longer one of those people. Big ups, Rydrake, I got spoilers for you, so look away if you don't want to be spoiled. We're gonna call this the Grinchanista, because she's got that haircut that Grinchanistas always have. I'm sure you're quite familiar. Halfway, half HP. Oh shit, I should have moved out the way. Hey, Capital. Oh, I saw it! It's a Switch shoe! Ah! I'm so excited, you guys. I was saying, Capital, thinking like they do the June Nintendo Direct. Oh my god, Gunk. They do the June Direct. They do the reveal of what's left for the Switch. Maybe a hardware reveal in October, and then maybe like another kind of software presentation in January of next year, if they want it to come out in March again. Or they could have it out by holiday. But I thought the current rumor mongering was that it wasn't gonna make it this year. Alright, she's fucking spamming. Now wait a minute. But thanks for informing me on that. I was not aware. I'm so hyped. I can't wait to have the guy shit on that tomorrow. Thank you again, Rydrake. Massive raid. Party of 9. I hope it was the best Rydrake stream ever. Oh my lord! Okay, I'm almost out of heals. Alright, toaster mode. I love toasters. All toasters, toast, toast. And get the healing off here. I didn't want to risk that. Maybe I could have finished it right there. I didn't want to go for it. Alright, that one I never got hit by. I don't know what it does. Oh my god. Did I force that segment? I did one hit with the hammer and she just skedaddled. First try?
Thanks for playing with me.
Pollution scoured. Ah yes, it is the electrocute ability. Call upon a playful eel to shock nearby enemies or power certain equipment. I'm getting better at the game, you guys, and it's definitely not because I grinded a lot and like upgraded all of my stuff, so I'm stronger than I should be, I think. I'm so ahead of DSP now, baby, it's not even funny. He's getting stronger. What did you think of this fight, Fraga? Yeah, we got the Switch 2 hype. Full steam ahead. I like that they're being a little transparent about it. You know, they didn't have to be. That reminds me of the snake from the first Medieval game. If you know, you know. Alright, give me the epic climax style climax. Where's the big betrayal? All my friends hate me now for some reason. You died once or twice? I died once, but only because I ran out of Kel. Oh no, just spat me back out. Fair enough. All that just to power up this building, huh? I'm still enjoying the game, Braga. Still an amazing style time. Definitely a Dingus Game of the Year contender for sure. You get that battery, pal? Kinda. I think I can power the boat now one way or the other.
Wicked. What was in that room anyway?
I don't really want to talk about it.
See yourself. Wow, what a fucking dick.
You just been standing here the whole time doing absolutely nothing. So gotta play Medieval. It's a great game. I would say play the original, but the remake is good too. Though it makes some design decisions that I don't agree with. But actually, if you do all the side quests in the remake, you get the option to play an emulated version of the original within the remake. I like it because in the menu, you got like new game, and then once you unlock the original version, it's on the menu as old game. Hey, I've got enough power to charge the boat now.
Well, what are you waiting for, kiddo? Let her rip.
Ah, yes. When I get mad enough at Street Fighter 6, I may play this dingus. But You'll probably have a fun time with it. If you played any Souls-like, you probably should not be too hard for you. Won't be too tough of a time. DSP's been dominating this game, dude. Well, boil me slowly. You really did it, kiddo. Beats me how you learn to do a thing like that, but this sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before Roland gets to it. Indeed, speed should be our top priority. Oh, pleased to meet you. What's your name, dear? My name? I am the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the Bulwark of... This is Cheeton. She's after the treasure too. I think. I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon. I said harpoon. Harpoon. Fuck. What a motivated young lady. You're welcome to come aboard with us if you like. I'm coming too, I say. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event. And I get to give Roland a piece of my mind, correct? Once I tell him about all the bad stuff his company is doing, I'm sure he'll change his ways for the better, you know? I doubt it. Hey, can we come too? Of course! Everyone's welcome on our little cruise! Watch us get felted, going on the boat and shit. Like my mama always said, two's company, three's even better, and so on and so forth indefinitely. I don't want to be rude or anything. I would actually kind of prefer if we kept the boat a little less crowded. Wow, what a fucking idiot. I spy with my little eye, so what do y'all plan to do with the treasure? If you, like, get it first, you know? Yeah, how does it really help if you just invite everyone on board on the boat? How does this help us find the treasure if it's like supposed to be a race? Yeah, we really are carpooling now. Maybe I was right to use that word. Personally, I decided to give it all a charity. I guess you're not a real Roman Catholic then. I found some places that help out, like sad urchins in need of something. I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share in the beauty of our ocean, I say. I'll save my bar, and I'll put some away so my kiddos don't have to struggle. It sounds like we've all got super cool stuff we want to do with that money. Oh, I like the effect on the water here. The water underwater, the brine. They got a saying for that. What the fuck did they call it? Where it's like rainbow color fluid. Alolan Muck was based off the same concept. The name escapes me because it's so late. You know what? You've seen it in reality. You look around, fuel spillage and whatnot. You see like the pretty rainbow colors. I'm dented as fuck right now. Yeah, come exactly, Carl. Tell you guys what. If I get the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you. Oh, what a sweetheart. I'll do the same, I say. It doesn't really feel like we're in a competition with anyone. They're all just kind of helping us out. It wouldn't be proper to keep it all for myself when there are so many fine folks that could use it. Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once bottom feeders is squared away. Sounds like we're all in agreement then. Krill. This motherfucker wants it all for himself. He knows he has to get the treasure to trade it in for his shell. Oh, that's why he's being such a fucking idiot. That's why he's doing his talking animation even though he has no actual dialogue right here. Sorry. No. You fucking degenerates. Pardon, hon. I'm sorry, but I can't split the treasure. I need the whole thing to get my shell back. This motherfucker has like 69 shells he can use, but he only cares about that one. Hate Army. That one. Why, Krill, I thought you were more selfless than that. Yeah, you thought this fucking journey's taught him anything? I guess not. You really keep going about this all about this shell of yours, I say. What's so impressive about it? Has it got a rich history? Does it hold the power to crush your enemies? Is it covered in valuable shinies? Is it covered in pasta? It's mine, all right. I like it. I liked my whole life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt. I like staying in my shell and not talking to people. I especially liked not knowing that there were a bunch of zombie crabs in a massive ocean of gunk right outside my door. Well, I mean, even if he didn't know about it, it was probably gonna end up reaching him anyway. I just want stuff to go back to normal, okay? Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo, I'm sure you just loved your cozy little life in the tide pools, but stuff ain't been normal for the rest of us from the very beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could happen to you. Might learn you a little god dang perspective. Hey, that's...
Lay off the kid, lady. If he finds a treasure, it's his to do what he wants with. Sharing's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the one who gets there first. No sense in whining about it, you know?
I'm whining now?
We'll see if you whine when I throw you overboard, you little puffed up. Lando! I've always wanted to say that. Lando!
Can someone push him off? Well, that was a really dramatic scene, guys. I don't know how to feel. I mean, Darkside Krill is obviously in the wrong because he's like the hero here and he's on the hero's journey, except he's never grown at all. And in fact, he actually doesn't give a fuck about any of these people and he wants to go home already. He's a fucking moron. He learned absolutely nothing. I mean, I get it. He just wants to go back to his old life. But the gunk was kind of reached those tide pools anyway. Pinball machine? The mouth of the drain. Oh my.
It appears we barely arrived in time. See the rope? They've already begun extracting something. It is entirely possible they located the treasure, I say. Gird your carapaces, sisters and brothers. This barge will not go down without a fight. Hold on, they're not going to, like, attack us, are they? What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate? That treasure belongs to all of us, so if Roland won't give it up, we're gonna take it. Plain and simple, baby. I could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab. Well, golly, I'm blushing over here. Oh, God. I should have known this was a bad crowd.
Ah, yes. So forth to must I proceed to the next area.
This old hermit never thought he'd get to visit the mouth of the drain in person, I say. Some call the entrance to hell itself, and a legendary treasure submerged within. My internet tingle just thinking about this. This is history in the making.
The drain, where all the crab-kind sins lie buried. How poignant that from it we unearth worldly wealth from the claws of the damned.
But what choice have we? What choice? They'll pay themselves, indeed. I really hope it doesn't come to violence. I mean, I'm great in a fight, but I can't help but worry about the rest of you, you know? I'm an empathetic guy like that. It's a cuss, really.
Yeah, not just one big bill, 2 big bills. And one of them's an alchemist. Alright, I don't know what's ahead. It may be the final thing? The final style area? Oh, feels very foreboding. I want to know what's all the side stuff DSP did, because according to that daily rap, he did absolutely nothing story-wise today. What the fuck? He's getting free level ups doing side stuff. I don't know what the fuck he did. Felt like a secret boss or something I don't know about. What? All right, level 39. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna park it here. I know we just got the right Drake raid, but guess what, idiot? I gotta skedaddle now because I want to hear what DSP has to say about the Switch 2 in the morning. And in the morning, I'm in the afternoon. But you know what I meant when I said that. But big ups everyone for stopping by, for hanging out, and being super chill and ultra mega positive. We'll see you on the next one later today. I don't know if I want to play more of this or maybe switch it up. Whatever DSP moment, whatever isn't played tomorrow is played Wednesday. Yes. It's 3 a.m. for me anyway, and 4 a.m. for most of you. What are you still doing awake? Yeah, sorry, Capital. I started the stream late too. I was doing. If you looked in video games, Capital, I was doing Crash Bash 200% for Extra Life last year. It took me all the way up until now to finally do it. I really hate Crash Bash, but we actually did it. I had to do it off stream because I didn't want the fucking pressure of having to do that shit on stream, but I never want to play that game again. But I was able to redeem something that Billy Dingus could not do himself growing up. Just beating that game, felting it, putting a fucking fork in it, and never talk about it again. Big ups, raise up. Oh, you have the second win? Oh, you're like Mr. Pun. You're just nocturnal. Or you live in a different country. Yeah, thank you, Capital. Game's fucking bullshit. Worst party game ever. It's not even, it's like, no, it's like a, oh yeah, let's make a Mario Party clone without the boards. What the fuck were they thinking, man? Alright, well, we got Tevin on BRB mode. Wow, it's a quiet night tonight. Tevin's on BRB watching Cobra. You know what, let's go make someone's day. Let's go visit Dorney again. Dorney was having fun in Fortnite, and I think they're playing it again. Okay, but I'll be back later today. You know how it is. I'll watch the guys Nintendo React. Hopefully he's very hypocritical about it. Hopefully he brings out the amiibo. I can't wait to be disappointed. It's like I was with the Helldivers thing today. But we're roosting. Pablo, play us out. Pablo, hello? There you go. Thank you, Pablo. Thanks for stopping by! Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen __ ones who made it to the very end of the stream. I appreciate your existence, your subsistence, and your assistance in keeping me existing. Thank you to TRBG, JC, Mr. Fun, Capital, Ivan Cypher, Sakura, Rydrake, Goki, Carl, bye Carl, Red Check, Rydrake, Kami, Drawn Fraga, Poorly _made, Golem, the lurker style people like Ghost MC, Alphalete, Natal Cog, Peaches Keem, Algernon, Mr. Pun, Pim Pam, Shroom Dukem, D-Scythe, Heavy Metal Gamer, Jameli, JC. Oh, wait, no, I already said JC. I want to say JC again. We like JC. Dude, he was streaming last Saturday at like 4 in the morning to specifically make sure no one would tune in. I was like, wow, rude. Kiangoon, Cam, Lumpy, Moitis, Palu, Sweet Bean, Serpent Hunter, Kojima, DLD, Ultra, Anios, Yandere. Y'all ruined that? Yeah, we did. I'll do it again. I'm sorry if that sounded like a threat. Look, nothing sounds like a threat coming from me. Come on. Thank you to Rydrake again for the raid with a party of 9, Pass Remote raid with a party of 4, and the behind the scenes follows from Nebulous. I think that should be everything. Thank you, JC. I appreciate that reassurance. Alright, but like I said, Tevin is live on BRB mode watching Cobra, but we're gonna go hang out with Dorney. They're playing Fortnite. We raided them before, and they were having fun. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. You don't have to stay over there. But you know where you're not staying? Here. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye-bye, adios, see me time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves and their mirrors each and every single day. What's the raid message gonna be? Oh man, I can't think of a raid message. It's over. For once, Dingus could not think of a raid message. Wait. Alright, this one's very basic. I can't like have any inside jokes, so they're not gonna understand it because they don't know anything about DSP. Oh, I guess they're switching to Helldivers. You guys like Helldivers, right? Is that fun game? You guys like Helldivers gameplay, right? Correct? Alright, I'm gonna fucking collapse, man. Be nice. Don't be weird. Don't talk about DSP. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye! Take it easy.